Party over here. Well, hello there. I already could tell in the thumbnail I was doing this and smiling like I'm peeking at shit. Peekaboo, motherfucker. I see you. So, I hope all is well out there. I hope y'all enjoying y'all energy and making these bitches force feed it down their throat. Make them take it, huh? Yeah. Because who? I'm going to be me. Is what it's given. So, I hope all is well and everybody's everybody. Being themselves and great at it. Yeah. So, we're going to go in here and we'll watch the weekend. Peekaboo. And see what's up with that. Some of these cards upside down. I'll just fix them when I get there because they don't matter. But I've been wanting to use these. These came in my first set of tarot deck like this. I bought this. This is the first tarot deck I ever got. And it came with these in there. In fact, you can see me looking up. I'm looking up to a queen. Just kidding. That's my cat up there. I'm trying to see what the fuck she doing. She likes to get on top of the counters, and I hate it. As long as I ain't cooking, though, I won't bother her. If I'm coming in to cook, she got to get the fuck on, because what you doing? You dropping no hair down here on me and my food. I'm not going to happen. Never. Anyway, let's get right into it. I think we should go in reverse this time, don't y'all think? Yeah, because we did Aries last week, if I'm not mistaken. So let's see what's up with that. After we put some incense onto this energy. Some cleansing. Yeah, I like this incense. But I don't know if I want to cleanse with sex on the beach. So we're going to put that out. I thought about it when I was putting it there. It's like, that's the sex on the beach incense. Yeah, it smells great. You know, I was like, having one of the moments. My daughter decided to take a bite out of these incense, so they work. But they're bit. Say, girl, that ain't no damn candy. Give it back. No, not that. You don't want to eat that. That's going to eat you. So it's one of them leaning incense. Y'all sleep out there? Probably so. Probably been up late. I couldn't do late last night. I needed to take a nap. My kids is at my mama's house, all of them. Huh? And I was able to sleep in. I did that. I'll see y'all in the morning. Do it just now. First, though, I need this. I need to cleanse the energy from the cards. And I don't think I'm going to use any of these, but I will just swish these through there too, just in case I pick them up for an extra layer of clarification. But I try not to take all day on the weekend. I try not to. All I know is for sure I'm going to start at Pisces, because didn't I do Aries last week? Yep, I did. See? 7/18, Aries. So we're going to do Pisces this time. Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn. Sagittarius. Damn it. I always start from the bottom and write up like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But shit. I can't always remember the backwards order. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Running right into Sagittarius. Yep, it's lining up. It's working. It's all there. Yeah. So Pisces is first. That's where we're going to start with that, okay? Ancestor, Spirit Guide, Universe. Please give us some clear and concise message. The divinely guided ones, okay? Only energy of high vibration, high frequency, and high white light. No energy of low vibration, low frequency, or negativity is welcome here, okay? And I rebuke it. I rebuke it, I rebuke it, I rebuke it. Okay, let me stop playing. All right. So let's see what's going to happen up in here today. I've been procrastinating. The mind of a maniac. Just kidding. Let me stop playing with y'all people. Y'all be taking shit serious, and I be playing all day. I be trying to take shit serious. Hey, window watching the weekend for the Pisces people. What they need to know, what's the energy, what's the frequency, what's the message at this time. It's a thin line between love and hate. Is it? Uh-oh. Somebody hates somebody they used to love, or they love somebody they used to hate. Something, that line real thin right there is what they're saying. Try to be a rainbow in someone else's cloud. Life is a great big canvas. Throw all the paint on it you can. Wait a minute, that's not the card I want, because it would have came out right. Diamond. Fall in love when you are ready, not when you're lonely. Well, damn. Life is tough, but so are you. Your life does not get better by chance. It gets better by change. Okay. Well, I'm going to take 3 of these cards and put it on top of there. What's this? The Ace of Spades. Or the Spade. I never really used these before. Pisces in the building. Gang, gang. So we got the spiritual awakening. Something that's activated you, but I do see that it's in the reverse. So trying to be a rainbow in somebody else's life is giving me like a light energy where somebody's lacking a spiritual awakening. And this in reverse gives me like dark, being in a dark energy. Because shit, when do it, it'd be really, it don't be that great. When you're going through that journey, it'd be feeling like you get at the end, but the beginning don't feel that great, okay? I'm telling you right now. So, but I feel like there with this rainbow in someone else's life and the spiritual awakening in reverse, I feel like that was you. Or that was somebody being this for you. It's a light in a dark time is what it's giving. Yeah, celestial alignment, starseed activation. So even though it's like somebody not being aware or paying attention or being spiritually connected. So then boom, you come in as a catalyst, right? To help activate this person, to be a light in their life. And then you see how this starseed activation got that rainbowish light, and it's telling you to be a rainbow in somebody else's life. I feel like you went in, or you was sent to activate somebody's spirituality or their ascension. Because if they already was activated, then they just ascend. You know, you just get higher and higher. It's levels to the shit. Life is great. Big canvas, throw the paint on it you want. So this is about like creating your own story. And then the Lovers comes out with that passion and lust, and then karma. This could be good or this could be bad. But what seeds did you plant? So I'm gonna come back to that in a minute. Fall in love when you want to, and not when you're ready, and not because you're lonely. With this diamond, with the Strength card. So this is about self-discipline or having discipline when it comes to some type of love situation. Being strong with the Strength card. You are going through a transformation that is requiring you to remain strong. So somebody could have found themselves in the wrong type of love because they did it during loneliness instead of, hi Empress, Jules. New idea. And you know that card on the bottom, what did it say? Your life does not get better by chance, it gets better by change. So some activation of change happening here. But I feel like you're activation and being activated at the same time, if that makes sense. Because here you're being a light in somebody else's life, that rainbow. It's all to do with spiritual shit. With celestial alignment and starseed activation. It's something connected to that. And then it's like your life is great. You get to paint it. That's telling you pick up your pen and make your own story. And this is the Lovers. Passion and lust. And then karma. Somebody's going to be reaping what they sow when they come to whatever this was spiritual. The energy you put into this connection or this ascension or this spiritual part of your journey is the energy that'll be being returned. Yeah, I'm up early because, baby, my mama got the baby too. I was like, last night I was going to make it in here, but then I get in here falling asleep all the time, and I don't really like that. But I do it because I just want to be here. Yeah, I want to make sure I show up, rain, sleet, snow. But I try to get me a little nap in and then come. Then next thing you know, it's 6 a.m. and I'm just like, all right, I'm going to just sleep a little longer. And then it's 8. It's like, okay, it's time to go. Let's get here and do this video. But tomorrow I'll be sleeping in. My baby gonna be gone for all weekend, right? Tomorrow I'm gonna sleep in about 12 o'clock. Look, and I appreciate y'all right back. So I miss a lot through the week, but I'm gonna always show up for the window watching the weekend. I'm gonna make sure, cause I got to be here at some point. It'd be raining out in the world. This is like my umbrella. Shit, I just gotta make it out of there. You know, you gotta run to the coverage when it's pouring on your damn head. So, what's up with this? Look, I said I ain't gonna use these. I might not, but I went ahead and cleansed them anyway, just in case, because all the other cards they be branching off. The reason people create all these cards is because the tarot cards are just basic and regular, and they want to get into other information. But when you get to using them, they don't. And without these, you don't got enough, in my perspective. And I mean, energetically, you'll get what you need. But I want to know more about this rainbow and a light, the spiritual activation reverse, and the star seed activation. Without spending too much time. I don't know. That's why I said I don't probably need to use all these, because I'll be here forever. The 3 of Swords, the 10 of Wands, the 3 of Pentacles. Now we getting somewhere. So somebody, the catalyst. Whoever went in somebody else's life to be the life, to be the light, to be the rainbow. The rainbow is like the 10 of Pentacles. I mean, the 10 of Cups, which is like emotional fulfillment. But instead of emotional fulfillment, somebody ended up with their heart broken, right? So much so that it was so heavy that they had to put that shit down. It was possibly supposed to be something being built here, but the heartbreak was too heavy for a motherfucker. They had to exit stage left. Cut you straight the fuck off. The feminine energy, okay? But I feel like this life being what you make it and getting to draw this story. I feel like this is your karma coming back around for the energy you put into the situation here. Something about this life, lovers, karma energy. The Strength card. The 9 of Wands. And the Queen, the Knight of Swords. So, this is where I feel like it's about the Strength card. This is where shit got serious. Like, where you like, all right, you got to be in your willpower. You got to have your strength and your courageousness. Because as a Pisces, you don't want to be strong. You do, baby, but you just want to be loving. Like, when you get in love, you don't want war on the love. You don't want to be battling in love and stuff like that. Like, once we make it to this stage where we loving on each other, it's supposed to be safe there. And if it ain't safe, you're not about to get me going there. I'm a motherfucking Pisces. I'm sorry. You just not. So, but I feel like this is the energy where you realize, okay, this ain't a safe space for love. And now you own that. With this Strength card energy, nah, bitch. You ain't getting up in this heart of mine. There's a little heart of mine. I'm going to let it shine. There's my baby. You back the fuck up. The fuck? Tell me that ain't how Pisces act. Yes, dude. So, but if you get this energy right here, this strong ass, cocky ass, back the fuck up, bitch ass energy from a Pisces, you done hurt them too bad. Because they're going to keep forgiving you. They're going to be understanding, sympathetic, and all that. And maybe some of us might not do it as much as others, but they'll give you at least a chance or two. And if they get like this, it's because you forced them to be like that. So what's that movie? Oh, Yvette. She said, if I'm something, Jody, it's because you made me this way. What did she say? I can't remember exactly. He was like, it's obvious you can't deal with the truth, girl, so don't deal with it. Nah, motherfucker, your truth is lies. That's why a motherfucker can't deal with that truth. You can't deal with the truth of being in it. People will flip that shit on you, too. So, but the Knight of Swords is saying that this is the harsh, honest truth, and you standing on that, protecting it, and willpower. Hello. So, something went wrong here when it comes to You trying to help somebody, trying to be a light, trying to be a happiness, trying to be something. Something went wrong there because you ended up with your heart broken. The weight was too heavy that you said, fuck building on this. I got to go. Right? I'm going to build my own fucking story. I got my pen. I got my paper. I got my paint. I can make my own shit. Right? So, but you're receiving some type of karma. I don't feel like it's bad karma. I feel like it's good karma for where you had to stand your ground and let a motherfucker know you ain't no sucker. You might be kind, but ain't shit weak over here. Huh? Don't get it twisted. Thinking, that's what people be thinking. Oh, look, she's nice. She's kind. I got me one. I'm about to take advantage of her until you see the motherfucking Queen of Swords come out. You taking advantage of who? Oh, now you running back to your side of the street because you thought it was safe over here, huh? Oh, okay. I thought so. It's crazy shit. Oh, she's kind. She's got to be weak. Let's get her. Then you get your ass got. Try to get her. And then Medea come out this bitch like, huh? And why you always feeling like you got to get somebody? Medea said, well, if they got me. I got to get them. Hell no. Fall in love when you are ready and not when you are lonely. Strength. See, so somebody else is being, that's a strength card too on there in a different tarot deck. So that's why I said somebody's switching, changing. I'm staring at the man in the mirror. And I don't know why you're falling in love when you're lonely, baby, but I can guarantee you it's some broken cycle shit. 9 times out of 10, you just be repeating shit that you was taught as a kid, and you don't realize until you get like 20-something that, damn, this ain't right. So then you got to break all the shit you've been doing up until 30 or to every age you realize this shit ain't right. Then you start having to reprogram your mind and then change the way you think and the thoughts you put out into your life because you know they gonna manifest. Like shit just change on you. You think you knew you living your life one way the whole, you going to church, you reading the Bible, you did doing this and doing that, and next thing you know, some shit switch and they like, oh, the lies are the truth and the truth is a lie. And then next thing you know, you're just out there trying to make your way downtown, walking fast, staying away from the demons. Life's a motherfucker, I'm telling you. That's why you can't never just think you know everything, because you might wake up realizing you don't know shit. It's everything you was taught, and that's bullshit. Shit! The next thing you know, you end up on a healing journey, and all this shit, you start getting all in tune and starting to see through the spirit, and it's like, damn. That's where I was lacking. I couldn't see in the spirit. I was stuck seeing through the, through the sight like everybody else. But the spirit is always going to be stronger than the sight. The faith is always going to be stronger than the sight. I don't fucking know what's going on out here, but I know, damn it, just get your spirit as strong as you can. Because these people out here lying to us, trying to get us to not be nothing. Trying not to get us to tap into our highest, greatest good, our highest potential. So we just supposed to sit around and press for the rest of our lives. And it ain't going to be me, baby. But people got to do what they got to do. Careful out there. Okay, tell me about this strength and a new idea. That's somebody's breaking the cycle. I don't know how you got the notion that you're supposed to get out and find somebody when you're lonely. Or this could be somebody on the other end of the spectrum that was taught that love is something that you go out and get when you're lonely. You don't need nobody. Like, you know how people all these different love perspectives is because we all come up in different households. Your mama, my daddy, you probably come from way over in Mississippi somewhere. Then I come way over in West Virginia somewhere. And then it's like, what? Y'all did it? How y'all did it over there in Mississippi? We do it like this over here in West Virginia. And then two perspectives come together. Now they introduce. And now we all just coexisting in this bitch. Unless you be like, it don't supposed to be like that. Now we got a problem because you live different and I live different. And you trying to judge me and how I live. Like now we at odds. Like this is the world. That's how it goes out there. So everybody taps into their spiritual and realize we above. It's a level up. All of that shit is irrelevant. Let's level up. So, shit. Nobody gave us the directions. That's it. Okay. Back to the topic. All right. So the Four of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Knight of Wands. There's flightiness. See, there it is. There's the bound, toxic behavior. And there's the zero, the fool, where you got to start all over and leave that shit behind. Why? Because somebody's love, somebody's cycle has taught them to be flighty and unreliable. And Four of Swords says it's underlying truth, which means you might not be a see it yet. But it's what's in the way of you having this solid opportunity. But I kind of don't feel like the solid opportunity is yours. It's yours, but it's not. I feel like you are on the other end of the spectrum. Meaning that if they took this pentacle, this is who they'll get this Ace of Pentacles and you'll be the person they get it with. But I feel like this, you come in to be the light in somebody's life and then they got it to where I'm good by my own. I'm only supposed to get with somebody when I'm lonely or whatever the case may be. So they're restricting love because they don't want love. They only want to be bothered when they're lonely. And then you're restricting love because a motherfucker's trying to force feed you a version of love that you don't fucking want. So you like, no, send that shit back out in the universe. I recreate my own shit. That's the case. But what is all this? What is this? That's why the karma's coming in. Because the business is unfinished. Because somebody leaned not onto their own understanding, but they leaned on their own understanding, and this is why they got it all misconstrued. Because they thought, just got done saying, you realize you didn't know shit. This is when you think you knew everything because your mom and your dad taught you how to grow up in life, and you thought that they was the more right than the rest of the world. Yep, then you find out they cycles is broken too, baby. Now you got to be the cycle breaker. What you gonna do, huh? You gonna keep defending them parents of yours? Yeah, my mom and my dad are the best. Well, your dad's been beating your mom for the last 5 years. That's how it goes in love. You see what I'm saying? And you got men coming out here beating on women because daddy did it. Daddy taught him that's how it goes. If a woman get out of line, you're supposed to backhand that bitch. Excuse my language. But that's how some of these men get taught. So then when they come and get in a relationship with you, they try to backhand in a bitch and then a bullet straight through their motherfucking brain. Did you teach your son that? Some of these bitches shoot, kill, and all that. They forgot to do that, though. Now you set your kid up for failure to be fucked out here in a lifetime. Because you told them that women's supposed to get backhand when they step out of line. It's a different breed of women out here these days. You got to be careful teaching your kids like that. But I'm just saying, this is an example. That people don't just come out hitting women. They come out hitting women because that's what they was raised in. You seen that in your household. And when you seen that as your household as a kid, you just do what you learn. You thought it was normal. So you go out in your life hitting women until you got a domestic violence charge. And you're trying to figure it out. And now guess who you mad at? Yep, daddy. You're mad at daddy because why the fuck wouldn't you tell me that beating a woman can send me to jail? Huh? You told me to beat her? But you ain't told me the consequences that come with beating her. Like, that's how shit go. Next thing you know, you mad at your daddy because that's some bullshit. You out here teaching me to do shit that's going to get me fucked up later down the line. And I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to be elevated on a spiritual level. That's when the shit starts coming, when it's time to confront them parents of yours. The ones that you was just fine following all your life, ready to argue with the whole world. Like, you got me fucked up. My mom know what she's talking about. My dad's right. You're supposed to beat women because that's how it's supposed to go. Like, and then you get out here in this world, and this world is going to teach you. No, you're wrong. You wrong, and your daddy wrong. Shit don't go like that. The world reverses. Cycles are not, the cycle's not completed. The business is unfinished. And justice, it says, doing the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Being fair, being balanced, receiving that karma that it's talking about. Somebody's not equipped with life because they too busy not breaking their cycle. Or they did break it down, but they didn't in the beginning. I don't know. I just feel like there's broken cycles everywhere. And they look different. They all just look like abusive men. They look like manipulative women. They look like users. They look like all kind of shit. Why? Because everybody, y'all got, some of y'all mamas told y'all got to use what y'all got to get what y'all want. I'm just using that off the TV show, right? But I does not mistake it. To think some women ain't out here raising and molding their children, their daughters. So you got to use what you got to get what you want. Then what? Then what happens when she finds herself in a situation with a man that don't know what no means? Now what you didn't, that's why I said it'd be half-assed communication. Like it'd be a half-assed, don't tell me that I got to use what I got to get what I need, but then fail to tell me that people rape, people rob, people this, people that. Don't tell me, don't miss it. Don't half inform me and have me out here looking crazy. You want me to be grown and you want to teach me like I'm grown. Make sure I know the whole ropes to being grown. The hell? And that's why it's up to us. We the ones that got to break the cycle, because guess what? It's going to be our children looking at us like, damn, mama, why didn't you do shit? Because that's how I'm looking at my mama. When you going to be accountable for the shit? Because I don't see how the fuck you can pass this cycle down. That's how I was talking to my mama. Because, oh, no, we got to get to the bottom of the shit. I ain't got time for no sugar coating. I ain't got no time for it. How the fuck did we get here? How the fuck do we fix it? Huh? That's how I was feeling. Yeah, but the spirit, that's where the spiritual journey is very beneficial. Because it don't matter. This is what I love about the higher power. It don't matter if you had your mama or your daddy. The higher power will find her way into your life and become your mama or your daddy for you. Why do I know that? Because you're going to end up on this journey. A lot of y'all will. And some of the ones of y'all who don't resist and actually won't change in your life. You'll end up on this journey that's going to show you and navigate you the ways of how it's supposed to be. So it don't matter if your mama taught you right. It don't matter if your daddy taught you right. It'll matter probably to you, but it won't matter as far as, oh, I'm missing knowledge. You'll get it. It might get there late. You might be a late bloomer. Because that's how it go. You have to learn it through the spirit. But you going to get there. Okay? You will. Two of Swords. That's the intuition card. This is the card of being at the crossroad. This is telling you got a choice. You can look at your faith or you can look at your sight. You can look by your faith or you can look by your sight. And the Two of Swords is imperative that you make this choice with your sight, your faith. Why? That's why they blindfold you, because they tell you do not look at this decision. Make it with your gut. Make it with your intuition. That's why they blindfold the woman. They don't want her to look at her options. They want her to see what feels correct to her on her intuition. Her, the Queen of Cups. And then the Wheel of Fortune. Something's coming back around full circle because of karma. Some broken cycle. Somebody that you gave love to, a 10 of Cups, the rainbow, and you was met with broken cycles. You was met with somebody preferring to be lonely than being in a relationship, or they was only caring about relationships when it was time to get lonely, or some shit, like some cycle that they need to break on their own, okay? Whereas you had I feel like you had cycles to break too, but I feel like you've been addressing them. I'm not saying you broke them completely, but I feel like you've been addressing them, right? Because you're here with your paintbrush and your paint, realizing this is your story and you can write it how you see fit. Not everybody sees that yet. Some people are still living under that rainbow of what their parents told them they have to do in this lifetime. So, and that's cool. You know what I mean? No judgment to nobody. But we lost still when you're there. If you haven't started to question the world and everything they taught you, then you ain't made it nowhere. That's the first thing. You be trying to understand why this and why that. You got all these questions that can't nobody answering for you but the spirit. So, that's that on that. And I don't want to use these no more. I'm putting them to the side because it's taking me too long. I'm not using these little red ones is what I'm saying. But I'm going to use these still. I'm going to dial it back a little bit because I'm going to be here all day. Like 26 minutes. I started at 5. That means it's been too long. Too long for an all signs reading. Okay? I'll be here 4 hours. Shit, I got a lot to do today. But I ain't in a rush. But I ain't in a slow either. I don't know what that meant. But shit, somebody catch it. I ain't in the fast, but I ain't in the slow. Okay. Aquarius. Aquarius. How y'all doing? Good? Good. All right. So let's window watch the weekend for y'all to see what's the energy, what's the frequency, what do you need to know at this time. Okay. If I rule the world, imagine that. I don't know. That's what I heard. I free all my sons. I love them, baby. And then the breaking free card is there. That's funny. Not funny, but it ain't no such thing as a coincidence. I ain't gonna say that. That's for a reason. It's about breaking free, huh? You free all your sons. Those are the people you take under your wing, huh? Breaking free. So this is either about you breaking free for yourself or you helping somebody else to break free. But damn, that's a lot of responsibility you taking on, ain't it? Hey, Talika. And I appreciate you. Look, Aquarius in the building. Y'all be in there in the cut, not saying, here I am. You said Aquarius? Present. Yeah. What she said? She said something good. She got Tree of Life. Infinite possibilities connected to the divine. Chilling. Within you and all around you. Why did I say chilling? It's supposed to be within and not chilling. But art is beautiful, ain't it? Because look at this. Look at how, you know what that makes me think? Shining, 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 yeah. It's like this card is like dim whose light? Where? This light ain't available to be dim because I'm going to see through all the crevices available. Huh? You going to see this light. That's what it's giving me. Make or break. The choice is yours. Give up or boss up. Okay. Well, it looked like with that light seeping through already, you already made the choice. Twin flame, yin yang. Pulling of the heartstrings in a soul mission. And then we got the Phoenix rising after that. With the come up. Phoenix rising. Whoever counted you out couldn't count. Back and better than ever. I'm back and I'm better. I don't want your ass ever. I'm sorry. How to put a remix in it? Cause who? Okay. Fresh start. Because I said I don't look. The chosen one. 144. And then heartbreak. to the dancing with the devil. Even when broken, you still remain solid. Taking risk, be aware. It's something. So, but the dancing with the devil card in this tarot deck is about taking risks that you need to be aware of. Why are they trying to do that? And they know that the taking risk card is the fool, not the devil. See, they try to. People gotta be careful with this. Why are you doing that? And the devil's always been a lower vibration. And now they whatever. People gotta do what they gotta do. People gotta do what they gotta do. Just let you know everybody ain't got good intentions out in this world now. And maybe some people going with the opposites, meaning a lost girl, maid woman, the high priestess. I guess that's who made them. Beyond me. But then we be confused enough out here, baby. We need some guidance. I don't need no more scratching head. I had enough of that on the journey. I'm scratching my head enough. I'm just ready to look. I want the light to be seeping through like this so I can see, you know what I mean? Light the way so I can know where to go. Tree of life. Make or break. Twin flame and the come up. Every day I'm hustling. Gotta get off my leg now. I thought I wanted to sit a half Indian style, but the legs sleep. Gotta let it free. Anyway. I got cut. I'm gonna tell y'all real quick some dumb shit I did. I was drinking a Powerade, right? So I had it up to my mouth like this. And then I walked to the door and I flung the door open hard than a bitch, y'all, thinking I'm getting in the car. Why that door said psh, at the end of the thing, bust the shit out my lip. I wanted to cry. Cause why the fuck would I do that dumbass shit? Anyway, the tree of life. It still hurt on the inside, but I don't think it did nothing to the outside. But damn, who does dumb shit like that? Damn, I couldn't pay attention to make sure the door cleared the damn bottle and knew it was gonna smack me in my motherfucking mouth. Maybe I needed to be smacked in my mouth that day. Hell, I don't know. Could have been from my ancestors. I don't know. Shit. So the tree of life, make or break, twin flame. The twin flame card is still, even when they put it in other tarot decks, it probably means something, but it's still gonna bring me back to the original meaning of this is either a third party situation, a choice between two. Something on the spiritual, and it's like the come up. That's why I said somebody counted you out. Because you supposed to not, it's like supposed to be a dark area, but somehow your light is still creeping out through the crevices. It's still peeking out through the cracks. I feel like you're making it, but somebody thought that they would break you or you would be broken. I don't know if you got a hater ass twin flame that really don't root for you, or somebody's mad about the twin flame journey that they gave you. Not they gave you, but the spirit gave you. And that person's mad about it because they wish it was them. And then the Phoenix rising. Somebody did something to try to low blow you. It's like we running at a marathon, right? And I don't want you to win, so I trip you on the hush hush. And you know I tripped you, but nobody else knows I tripped you. You know what I'm saying? And then as the Phoenix rising, you get the fuck up and you get mad and you run like a motherfucker. That's your feet beating the ground. And you catch the fuck up. You Shakira Richardson the fuck out my ass, huh? And you come through that bitch. Cheaters don't be on that. You know what I mean? That's how it go. So then you come through. You mad as shit. It's like a Phoenix rising. Here you come. You damn near look like you got wings on your feet the way you flew past my ass. You got mad. I don't know what happened, but it helped you. My point is, I try to trip you in the beginning, or just a little bit back before the race. I try to trip you thinking that was going to give me some type of leeway or some type of head start and beat you. Little did I know, here you come, beating the motherfucking feet on the ground. You done passed me the fuck up still and I lost. You see what I'm saying? That's an example that I'm putting it into a real life term. That's what it's giving. It's like you was getting out here to do something. But the possibilities are infinite. That's what a motherfucker forgot to connect. That you're connected to the divine. This is what I tell my friend all the time. You always making a plan, but you forget to count in the spirit. The spirit to come and crush your fucking plan. Okay, my plan is to get in my car and drive to the store. Well, the spirit might got a plan to detour your ass to a different store because this store ain't available. And at that store, you're going to find something that you needed. Like, that's what I be trying to tell them. Count the spirit in. I don't know, that might be for somebody. So, but the possibilities are infinite. Infinite possibilities, right? A person thought that they would come in and dim the light, trip you, track you down, break you, whatever. But the possibilities is infinite, and they didn't count in the divine that you are connected to. So that's on them. When they see you rising, it's going to be on them. And they're not going to be able to reach out. Shut the fuck up. That's all you're going to want to hear, because there's your light peeking through the crevices when a motherfucker think they're going to block them. And there's you making it when you're supposed to be breaking. They're supposed to break you, but you make it instead. That's me tripping you at the race, right? Then boom, the twin flame is yin and yang. This is supposed to be like, this a balance of light. This is a masculine energy and a feminine energy who are connected on the soul level, or deeply on the soul level. Sometimes they come together, sometimes they don't, right? But this is also a third party situation and a choice between two people, right? So, make or break. It's something to do with one of those three things I just named. Somebody wanted to break you when it came to that, but I feel like you made it. All right, the choice was yours. You decide if you're gonna boss up or give up. A motherfucker tripping you at the marathon ain't gonna make you lose. Bitch, all you about to do is make me get some gorilla feet out this bitch. All you about to do is make me beat on my like. All you about to do is make me mad, and I'm about to take the fuck off. That's how it be for me in spades. Y'all think y'all gonna play me in this motherfucker, try to set me? Y'all working together because I'm better than y'all, okay? Then I'm coming back and beating everybody. I don't give a fuck if I start at and they negative 50 because I went 0 on purpose trying to be strategic. Here I come. Watch out for me. The come up. That's what it boils down to. Somebody trying to keep you back. Somebody trying to dim your light. Somebody trying to put you at a choice or put you in an option. None of that shit gonna stop a phoenix. Bitch, I'm rising and I'm ready, so get the fuck out of my way. I might just blow you out the vicinity. And it's always a beautiful thing, the way that phoenix rises the fuck up. And normally it's all fire. Fire is a cleansing energy, whether you know it or not. Fire cleanses more than anything, better than anything, more thorough than anything. Somebody could be dealing with a fire sign. Hey, all right. Tell me about the tree of life. The 10 of Cups. This could be your own family members. All of this winning, I've been losing my mind. Childhood friend, 6 of Cups. Why they so mad at you? Why they so bitter at you? It'd be something small as you the one wanted to break the cycle and they want to stay oppressed. Get her! Have y'all seen the movie Home on Netflix? It's a kid show, so if you don't got kids, you might not have watched it, or if you just like good cartoons, you might have. Right? But they're Boov, right? They're called themselves Boov, and they needed a place to go to hide from the other space people that they was running from. They called the Gorg. Anyway, they go to Earth, right? And they take Earth from the humans. They put them all in one little spot, and they take the Earth over. But they doing all this to run from the Gorg. And what is my fucking point? Because I got into this for a reason. Damn it. It'll come back if it's important. Because 10 of Cups, I put that there, and then I thought of something. Oh, okay. Yep. Thank you, Spirit. Because I was like about to think about it for a little bit longer and keep moving. Because, you know, it would take all day sometimes. Okay, so the Gorg's looking for the Boov, but the Boov took what they didn't mention when they had this little rock that they hit each other with called the Shisher. Inside that rock was the Gorg's whole motherfucking generation. That's why he was looking for the Boov, not just because he wanted to fuck with him, right? They took something from him. So he was on that ass, and now they running like a motherfucker. So if Boovs are they scared, right? When they get scared, they run. That's they do. That's their life cycle. And there was just this one Boov who was brave, right? And instead of running away from the danger, he run to the danger. Right? And then they was like, oh my God, look at the what they call him? The fugitive Boov, because he went on a run because they tried to disappear him, whatever the fuck they was gonna do. So, oh my God, look at the fugitive Boov. He run towards the danger. So they're supposed to run away from the danger because they're Boov and they run when they get scared, right? Not this Boov. He got brave, right? And instead of running from the danger, he ran to the danger because he felt like he could do something about it. He learned that from hanging out with a humans girl that got lost in the south somewhere and didn't get put with the rest of the humans. She was with this one Boov, he was with this one human, and they was teaching each other shit that they knew from where they come from. So that human taught that Boov how to be brave and stop running all the time, right? So when it was time and all the other Boov was running from the Gorg, that Boov ran to the Gorg and started trying to do something about it. And they was like, oh my God, it's the It's the fugitive move. Stop him. Like he great, do something. He's running to the danger. Stop him. Right? They wanted to stop him, but he wanted to do something different to get them out of that rut. Y'all scared of running all the time. I don't want to run. I want to run towards the danger and try to fix that shit. That's necessary, okay? Sometimes people are scared and they want to run when you got some people that want to just be brave and it's going to be scary, but let's get it done anyway. And that's what fear does. That's what fear does. The movie is called Home. I don't know if y'all watch it now, but I watch it all the time with my daughter, and I think it's lovely. I do. I like it. Okay, so the Tree of Life is coming out with the Ten of Cups. The Magician. Oh, the Ten of Cups and then the Six of Cups. It makes me think family or childhood family. Like somebody who's a friend of the family. And then we got the Magician. This is you having all the tools that you need. Hey, Laura. Having all the tools that you need to manifest and move. The Eight of Wands is quick movement, travel, relocation. That's all that good stuff. My nose is running. I got emotional for the moves. In the end, though, he realized he was wrong and his captain was wrong. They was just selfish and trying to take over everything so they can run and be scared. Okay. Tell about make or break. I don't feel like you're being moke or broke. I don't feel like you're being made or broken. Because with this Ten of Cups coming out on the Tree of Life, you're shining. The rainbow's there. You got some happiness. And I do feel like somebody from your childhood, or somebody in your family don't quite want this for you. They don't want you to be that fugitive move that runs towards the danger. They want you to stay like the regular booth that runs away from the danger. They want you to stay. The booths will be your family. And you, that fugitive move will be you trying to go in a different direction or break the cycle. And your family wants you to stay in the broken cycle. So they try to stop you when you run and they go towards the danger. Right? Boom. That's my point I'm making. Somebody don't want you to break the cycle. They don't want you to stop running. They don't want you to be brave. They don't want you to make it. So they try to break it. That makes sense, right? I don't feel like they had that option because the choice was yours and not theirs. But they'll learn that when they see you rising as the phoenix and they can't do shit but catch a little flame from your rising or something. Get burnt the fuck up. I don't know. They should have stayed out the way. So the make or break is coming out with the King of Pentacles. The Eight of Pentacles. And the Two of Wands. Somebody loves you, baby. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody loves you, baby. Ooh. So somebody got your back here. Now, why you feel like a lot of these people going against you, it's one of these people that don't. This King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Eight of Pentacles with the Two of Wands. He got some resources. He got some assistance. It's like me against the world. And then it's like Bonnie trying to be against the world and Clyde pull up to help or some shit like that. I don't know. So what's this King of Pentacles doing? That's why these people are on your nuts anyway. Six of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. This King of Pentacles see you as somebody as the one for him. He see you as the one. He sees somebody. He sees the equal give and take with you. He wants the equal give and take. He want to turn this bitch solid. Okay, Ten of Pentacles. He feel like you his family now. So your family can bite the dust. No offense to your family, but they must be opping it. They must be acting like ops instead of members because what's going on here? Why are they trying to hold you back? But this stranger that loves you is trying to push you forward and propel you. I don't understand what's going on. It's your family. The fuck? I mean, it be the people you love. Ain't that crazy? It be the motherfuckers that's supposed to have your back. So what's up with this Ten of Cups? Six of Pentacles, Six of Cups. Look, I'm in your business. I gotta keep going. We're gonna be here all day. Somebody don't want you there. Want you making it. The Hierophant. The two. So it's about structure, foundation, the way it's always been, and you have a problem with that. You don't feel it. You don't feel like, oh, the way it's always been is going to work for you. So now you got a decision here. Make or break. You got a decision here with this twin flame, but you're not willing to be broken, so you're going to be moking. You're going to boss up. So giving up will be staying in the same cycle as your family, and bossing up will be going ahead and do your thing, right? And the Fool lets me know that you're going to start something new. You tired of the same old shit. King of Wands. Okay. He's bossing up. He's taking control. He's taking a leadership role and getting something done. Something that took a while. This could be Taurus energy somewhere. It took a while. Or it's a little bit slow. But the judgment has been made. The judgment has been made. Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups. Is this about love for some of y'all? What's the judgment? So for some of y'all, this is simply about being in love, being scared to go love a motherfucker, but you go do it anyway. It's like somebody been waiting around, being patient, and not doing something because of love, because they've been afraid, though. But then the tower, it's all love. See, the love's coming back, and there's the Queen of Swords. Somebody been scared of you, or you've been scared of them. But it's like this has been about being afraid, but doing it anyway, right? Versus if the cycle before, you would have been afraid and let the devil get them up out their blessing or whatever. But you just not with that. You just ain't. It ain't feeling good for you. It ain't feeling like the. Tell me about the come up, the Phoenix Rising card. And this is where the fuck it happens at. And there's the Knight of Cups. Somebody's going to get that love. Even though they was told they ain't supposed to have it. For whatever reason, in cycles, generational structures, traditions, this love is not available for them. Or this pathway. And somebody's on a break of saying, nobody's going to tell me no. I'm going to choose where I want to go. You're not going to tell me who I'm going to love. You're not going to tell me who I'm going to get to be when I grow up. You're not going to tell me which way and direction my life is going to go. I don't care if you're my mom. Sorry, sometimes it gotta be said. Does that say Aurelia? That does say Aurelia, but the first time I ever seen the being spelled with O. And I like that. It's like Ori, like the aura. I think they say Aurelia. Check me if I'm wrong, baby. Okay, thank you for being here. See, this is what what they don't get. There's the King of Swords down there. And there's you trapped in your mind. And this is what a motherfucker want for you. To tell you to stay scared, to stay in fear. Because there's an opportunity, right? They was too scared to reach out and grab it, so why should you? Sit your ass there and be scared. But it's good news there. Thank you. Yeah, so. And then we got the King of Cups coming out. So water. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. And then Aquarius. Somebody's trying to keep somebody in their thoughts and the fear so that this good news, what was written out in the stars, they won't move to calmer waters to get it. But I know this is good news. It's written in the stars. It's love there too. Right? But you can listen to your family member. But guess what happened? You'll learn a lesson. Never to listen to a fuck ass motherfucker again. Because family don't mean shit all the time. They don't. So we hear spiritually. And by blood, remember, blood is just flesh. Flesh is just physical. You might be my family on the physical, on the blood level, but on the spirit, you might be an op. So I got to discern you carefully. And this is what the lesson will teach you. That family don't buy a motherfucker a pass at all. Just because you family to me on the physical don't mean shit on the spiritual level. You know what I'm saying? Because I got family members right now that'll stand with an op against me. But then you want me to call you. I don't fuck with no motherfucking family. And I don't mean no harm. Do I love you motherfuckers? Some of y'all. From a distance. But I don't give a fuck about that. Family don't hold no weight in my motherfucking circle. It don't. I love motherfuckers who love me. I fuck with those who fuck with me. I got more family on this channel than I got in my blood. I don't give a fuck about blood. Blood don't mean shit to me. When I signed up to move through the spirit, that's what the fuck I mean. On a spiritual level, my family is my soul tribe. Not these motherfuckers that was related to me. That don't mean shit. The family don't mean shit sometimes, y'all. This is what you got to learn in life. Some of y'all got good supportive, love, family supportive systems, and it might look good to later on. You see down the line, there was some feisty shit going on behind the scenes. You was loving and supportive for a reason. And then sometimes you might just get a good, genuine, supportive family, and good for you, baby. But a lot of these times, these cycles is broken. People don't know how to be good, genuine, and loving because they too busy surviving. You can't survive. If you are a survivor, then you ain't going to be good at loving. You're going to be in here trying to survive me. And I don't want to be survived. I want to be loved. Surviving. I mean, shit, when it's the last motherfucking meal, you going to take that bitch. And you're not going to think about me. You surviving in this bitch. I'm just saying, somebody got to learn the family ain't just because you related to somebody. That's what this is about. Because this has been your whole family, like tree of life. That's where we're starting at. The tree of life is the cycle you come from. These roots is playing, this tree here is your family. All these branches is your moms, your aunts, your grandmama's cousins. These is roots, right? But somehow your light got to seep through. Because somebody ain't, it's like you ain't allowed to take a certain type of journey. Or you ain't allowed to be greater than me. I want you to see you doing good, but I don't want to see you doing better than me. So you can do that, but just you got to stop right there. Stop at the gun line, boss. Because past the gun line, you're going to be shining bigger than me. You're going to be doing better than me. You're going to be branching off bigger than me, and I don't want that. But I love you. We family. That love got conditions on it, baby, and I don't want it. Because real love and genuine love comes with unconditional, right? You don't tell me I can love you as long as this, but everybody's love is conditional. Let's be real. My love's conditional because yeah, I'll love you as long as you ain't cheating on me. That's conditions. I'll love you as long as you loving me back. I'll love and give to you as long as I'm getting it in. That's conditions, baby. I ain't got no unconditional love. Because then I'm going to be out here just loving you and just letting you do anything to me. No offense. But that's how I see it in my own mind. I can love with minimum conditions, right? Because you cheat on me, I'm not going to be able to keep loving you. Unconditional love would keep loving you, but I'm not. I'm not unconditional love. That means I'm not forgiving certain shit. Certain shit gonna get you the fuck up out of here. So, unconditional my ass. But that's just how it breaks down to my perspective. In the beginning, I would be screaming unconditional. But wait a minute. Unconditional, man, you got to keep forgiving these motherfuckers for making mistakes. No accountability? Shit. Somebody else can do it. I'll take that little bit of... Can I have small conditions? Huh? How about part conditions? Part-time conditions? You got me fucked up. I mean, unconditional love. That's what these motherfuckers have you in here looking crazy. You forgive everything, and I'm a man. I make mistakes. Well, make mistakes over there with the next bitch because I make mistakes too. But I ain't sitting here wanting you to be a. No, be careful with that. People be manipulating shit. My love is not unconditional, and I'm gonna tell you that's why. Not because I'm gonna condition and shit out your ass, but it's some conditions that have got you losing my love. Like if you're cheating, if you're unappreciative, if you're this and that, and a couple other things. But no, I ain't gonna be no. Oh well. I love him. This is love. We're married. I should forgive him. Well, where was that love and that married energy when he was supposed to be doing right by me? That shit didn't mean nothing to him, so why I got to be the one to care about it now? Don't get it twisted, baby. Don't think I'm just because I'm nice and kind and I'm weak. Because, no, it's a lot of strong over here. It's a lot of strong, and I just don't be... I've been strong all my life. I just want to be nice and kind and humble. Humble don't always get you nowhere, by the way. I've been trying it. Okay? So... the Knight of Cups, the Four of Swords, and the Tower. This is about, and then there's the Queen of Swords down there, and the Five of Cups. You're disappointed from the past, but there's the strength. People are being strong, and they ain't got no choice but to be strong. But us feminine energy, we tired of being strong. Where the fuck is you leading masculines at? They got a safe place to come sit, to take your strong ass bat wings off, so we can sit there and just take a 20-minute chill pill. Without feeling like you gotta jump up and get in battle. We don't have that much. We don't have that. All the same masculine energies got a lot of safe spaces, don't they, within these feminines, but we don't got no safe space back. We can't turn around and get one back. We got to turn to another woman or some shit for a safe space. To each his own, not because they're forced to, because if you turn that way, you wanted to anyway, not because you needed a safe space, right? But naturally, I've dated a woman before. I've been in a whole relationship with a woman before. Naturally, a woman is a woman, and a man is going to have to be taught what a woman likes. Right? So I can see how that works better for somebody. It's going to be a bunch of emotion, and you really don't have to tell a motherfucker to be considerate of you, because it's like, whatever, right? Me personally, I want to be ended up with a man, because women be trying to cheat too. They're trying to cheat on you too, and the way that chest clings on it, you thought your heart got broke by a man. You be sliding down in the seat like this until you on the floor. I'm just saying. My mama used to say a woman can hurt you worse than a man can. I had to get out there and find out, I guess. Because I did. And she ain't lie. She ain't lie about that. Alright, what's this Knight of Cups for? So I want to know about the Four of Swords to the Tower. Because that's underlying information. Six of Swords. That makes a 10. Six of Wands. The Eight of Swords. The King of Swords. So this is a Aquarius masculine. Something's happening out of your control with this Tower energy, but it's about a powerful recollection, an epiphany, moving somebody in the calmer waters from this underlying information so that they can be victorious, have the rewarded recognition they deserve. Because right now somebody's just trapped in fear. And I don't know if it's keeping them from stuff. Queen of Cups. And the Wheel of Fortune. What's that? Something, it's like another chance or something working out. Justice. It's a chance to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do. Queen of Swords. So in a sense, it's like somebody's coming around and providing you with a safe space to be who you are. And it might not be your family, but it's somebody who cares about you and know that how you go about things ain't wrong. Nobody should be trying to even stop you if they claim to care about you. Somebody who you're going to be connected to on a spiritual level and not physical. Because in the spirit, that's what people want to learn. In your family, people kind of just want to be oppressed. And you try to come talk to them about, you be excited because you didn't learn something on the spiritual. You can't come talk to them motherfuckers. Well, the Bible, they're going to pour straight Bible your ass. But did you read the Bible? Can you discern the Bible your fucking self? Oh, okay. Yeah. Because wasn't Archangel Michael in the Bible? And did he slay like a motherfucker? Didn't he murder motherfuckers who need to be killed? Who need to be back in line? The hell wasn't they did the same thing we do in the Bible. That's why I said it was prophets in there. Was it Joseph who had to interpret dreams because other motherfuckers couldn't break them down in there? That's why I said these motherfuckers was just as spiritual as us. But people don't open their little ass minds to see that. But they be stuck right on them 10 commandments though. Yeah. But a motherfucker can suck my ass is how I see it. Because I listen to the spirit and I don't give a damn about your fleshly, physical spirit. It's physical because it ain't shit spiritual about your judging me. Okay. And what about in the Bible when they tell you no sin is greater than the others, but you're going to fix your lips to come here and bother me? Huh? Man, do we got to do this? Can you just stay on your side and I stay on mine? Because I like to be high vibrational, baby, but I'll drop this vibration to get down there with you. And that's no good for me. But hey, I come with light and dark energy, baby. I can get dark too. I'm just saying, being too light got you like a sucker out here. You know, people be thinking you too kind, they gonna play you. No, you gonna get played playing me, bitch. Sorry for you. See, this is because you're nice and you trying to heal and grow and be the best version of yourself. Don't mean you still ain't got it in there. Huh? I'm just saying. Archangel Michael had to let the motherfuckers be put in there. They had to put a couple motherfuckers in their place, and I don't think they ever come up out that place. They stayed there and hopefully returned in the next lifetime if they got that option to come back. But even in slavery days, motherfuckers didn't listening and obeying didn't get them no motherfucker where going to hide behind motherfuckers back doing hoodoo and voodoo. That's what got them out. Praying that they Jesus and all that shit didn't help them. That's how shit get confused and misconstrued. And no offense to anybody, because I started this motherfucker. Now I'm confused. Now I'm feeling questioned. Now I'm worried about other shit. You know what I mean? Shit, that's what the journey do to you. It changed shit up so bad. You be thinking you know shit, and then the page turning, now you lost again. Damn it. Where's the ancestors at? I'm just telling you how it goes for real. I be saying God this and God that when I got on my journey. Now I think God is a woman. Now I think that the creator is Tiamat. That's what I think. I think that it's a lot going on in this world and they want to manipulate it so bad. And I think we're just trying to get back to the roots and how it's supposed to go. And how we use the energy we use to get where we're supposed to go, because we pay for food. Food's supposed to grow off the ground. People out here making their own gardens. Now, what did we used to have to pay $7 for eggs? Then we used to just get them out the rooster's ass. Like, what? It's a scam going on out here, y'all. It's a scam. And if you won't tap into yourself and who you really are, because a lot of y'all be the most valuable player, the MVP, and they don't want you to know that. They don't want you to know that at all. They want you to think you're worthless, like the penny. Imagine that. The penny got the least value. You know who owned the penny, right? The man who freed the slaves. Because he's the least valuable with us. This is people's mentality. But that's another topic for another day. That's why people better stop listening to that oppressed shit and tap in. Because that's where you're going to see who you are or where you belong. On the bottom. The Capricorn people, like I feel like I gotta do it again because I wasn't in my intuition. They know what I mean, but let's set the intentions for the Capricorns. Let's do that, okay? So what's the energy and the frequency for these Capricorn people? I see the Phoenix rising down there again. What they need to know for the weekend. High Priestess. I gotta wipe my nose a little bit. Mind your business about my armpits. I'll get around to it. Like, I don't give a damn about none of that shit. I should, but I don't. Like, the hell. The more spiritual I get, the less I can. No, I'm lying. I don't care. I care when it's too hot outside and I'm out there and it's affecting me. Do I care about everybody else's eyeballs? No. I should, but I shouldn't. The fuck. I'll be trying straddling the fence, okay? The high priestess is there. And then the lost boy. Oh boy. Seeking acceptance, troubled, in need of mentor and guidance. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. And there's the phoenix again. Are you trying to lead somebody? Intuitive, receiving downloads straight from the source. I love this high priestess card. I can't even cap. Look at it. She did. You go, girl, or man, or whoever. Okay. So, but there's a lost boy here, and there's an intuitive high priestess. They don't go hand in hand, but okay. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, shit. What you doing? What you doing, Capricorn? What's the Capricorns doing in there? Are y'all trying to lead the way for a motherfucker? Or what's this? Are they leading the way for y'all? Because somebody's lost, and are these your children, or what's going on? It's alchemist. The ability to turn what was meant to destroy you into something beautiful and fruitful. So this could be you, who was supposed to be the lost boy, but you're somehow the high priestess with alchemy of energy. The alchemist is going to transmute that energy every single time. So it don't matter what kind of energy you sent, the alchemist is going to turn it into the energy they want it to be. And divine timing and the come up. So somebody's an alchemist, but they've yet to jump into it. Hello, Joy. Somebody can transmute energy, but they don't do it because they're being patient, strategic, and they're trying to generate a clear path and a plan. Or you're just waiting on divine timing to approach, right? But then to come up. Oh, it's a lot of rising going on in here. Isn't this the third time I got the Phoenix? The Pisces have the Phoenix? I don't think they did, but I don't care how you're rising. Just rise, damn it, in the light ability. On the spiritual level. Yeah, like to see that healing. Like to see it, because baby, once we get where we going, they ain't gonna be able to do nothing but watch and take some notes. Because who you oppressing, huh? I'm spreading my wings and I'm flying the fuck up out of here. Alright. Oh, that was my incense. That was a fork. Somebody alchemist for Capricorn. There's some type of transmutation of energy here, or the need to do so, but you're holding yourself back from it, waiting for the right time. Queen of Swords says you know what the fuck to do, and the Six of Wands says you know how to do it, how to be victorious, how to get it done, the reward and recognition, but you're holding it back. It's like you're waiting for the right moment. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, Knight of Wands. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands. Is this love? It's like passion, inspiration, and it could be love and passion, or it could be inspiration and blessings. Okay, but the Knight of Wands is here. This is somebody flighty, not reliable. So this is probably what you're waiting on, or you're trying to turn the player into a house husband. I don't know what you're doing, but there's a perspective here that you have, that you're enlightened with. Whereas there could be confusion here. So that's like there's some clarity here, but there's also an illusion, and it's proposing a death here. It's posing a death because of the confusion, but I feel like somebody got the clarity. Queen of Swords is she who knows. So what's up with this? What's this Queen of Swords energy? Judgment. The Sun. And the Three of Cups. Page of Cups, Four of Swords, Nine of Pentacles, Four of Cups, Seven of Swords. The High Priestess. You seeing shit people are doing when you're not there? It's freaking them the fuck out. Somebody's sorry. They're apologizing because you didn't caught them doing something, but you wasn't there. I don't know what the fuck is. They're sorry that you had to find out this underlying truth. You're good on them. You by yourself, you don't want to be with them. You don't trust them. You're telling them what the fuck they did intuitively, and you freaking somebody the fuck out, Capricorn, or Crosswatcher, upper Capricorn. But you're walking away and leaving them behind based upon the fact that you know that they deceived you, but you didn't see it. You didn't hear about it. Your intuition told you, and you rather with that shit. Dab. That's not a punch. It's a dab or whatever. However you want to do it, baby. Hey, that's a pound. Because that's how the fuck you do it. You don't need no proof from your intuition. Your intuition is the fucking proof. And the situation is the pudding. And that just means I found proof in the pudding, baby. I don't need to listen to you. I don't need to go against my intuition for you. Because I know how the fuck that go. This is you holding. It's like you were waiting for the right time to expose something. To put some type of truth or clarity out there. But the Queen of Swords is clarified by judgment. That's Libra energy. That's the final judgment call. So your final judgment call is that you're going to, the sun, go based upon what was exposed to you, illuminated to you. And then the Three of Cups. It's like celebrating, partying with your friends. It's like you know some shit. You know. I know. Rich homie Quine. Okay, so Four of Pentacles. That's why I said you know some shit somebody was trying to hold back. And this is why you rather be on you single. You single now. You outside. Like Ten of Swords, yeah. It's like you done with something. You done with something to somebody. Because you know what they did last summer. It's not funny, but it is. It's not funny that you got hurt, but it's funny that they ass is getting this treatment. Ace of Cups. The Four of Swords, and this. So I said somebody's done with somebody. But not only that, they're not just getting mad and bent out of shape about this Ten of Swords, they're alchemizing it. The Ten of Swords, that's a painful, hurting ending, the motherfucker transmuting that shit to an Ace of Cups. And still, they the Nine of Pentacles. That's the alchemy energy they in. If somebody's changing their hurt into a good fresh start, a hurtful ending is an ending is automatically a new beginning anyway, because that's the death card of it all. But the transmutation here is like it could be a harsh ass ending, but instead you turn it into an Ace of Cups, some love, like. Oh, somebody good at this. Okay, something about this divine timing energy, patient strategy, generating a plan, a path and a plan. Okay, and then guess who's coming out? The Emperor. The Emperor. Okay, so this person. What's going on? The Emperor, the Page of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. Something about this Emperor. Two of Cups. Six of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. So you could have had a choice between two people. Yeah, somebody could have had a choice. It's like somebody's been a lot of time focused on this past heartbreak, which is why they couldn't show up in the situation that they wanted to show up in and as a loving person. Queen of Cups. She could be dealing with a water sign, but somebody definitely wants to do the right thing because it's the right thing to do, which is requiring them to be strong and courageous. I feel like the divine timing is here for somebody. Somebody's shit was building up and pumping up and elevating. It's like sitting on the charger at Tesla. They was the Tesla to get charged. You know what I mean? I fuck Tesla, but that's a good example. So, finally the charger is full. The charge is full, and this Emperor is ready to disconnect from the source, right? He's ready to get out. Divine timing is happening. He's ready to get out there. That's loyalty. Small but solid. Hey, y'all, like the video, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so then we got the Four of Wands. That's about happiness, celebrations, relationships, marriages. Right? The Emperor got something on his mind. And I feel like it's this Capricorn who all being strategic and shit. I don't know if the Capricorn's doing that or the Crosswatch is doing that, and the Capricorn is actually the Emperor. It could be both ways for somebody. Some of y'all could be this woman Capricorn, you being strategic, you alchemizing energy, and some of y'all could be this masculine energy where you like, it's time, baby. It's time. You have to see the movie Tripping to understand what I'm saying. Now, because he's trying to boss up, he's taking control of an opportunity that's small yet solid that brings loyalty and happiness, the happy ever after. You're Gemini. I think that's Gemini because I know if that was Pisces. Gemini and Pisces got a similar sign. Gemini is closer to the end, but when this video is all done, you better come back to the comments. It'll be timestamps there, so you can just click the one you want. But we gonna be here a little minute because we only on Capricorn and we gotta go Sagittarius on down to Aries. So he's coming at, because right here we say this, the Queen of Wands is my she the one girl, you the one girl. That's my you the one card. So he sees her as the one to have the right, Gemini, to be equal, give and take with. Okay, we'll be here. Well, I'll be here. When people get their message, they might get up out of there. As long as they leave me a like, I don't be chirping. You ain't got to post up with me all these hours. It take a while. My blunt's posting up, but at some point, I'm going to light it and it'll be halfway gone. Okay? So the Two of Cups. That's why I say he looks at this as she's the one. She's inspiring. She's fine. Her energy is equal. And she the one for the connection. So he's trying to get in here and solidify the said connection and make it into something solid. Real solid. Marriage-like. Four of Wands. Divine timing. Something was not happening until the right time. So that's why I'm trying to see what's happening with the person over in this first pile then. It's like she knew, but the time wasn't right. Or, I don't know. Tell me about the come up. So how does these stories correlate? Or are they different? The Page of Swords. A lack in perspective is what makes them different. They correlate once the masculine or the feminine starts to gain a perspective that they need to see it the way the other one does. I'm going to say the masculine because the feminine is coming out as the Queen of Swords, meaning she who knows. So she has the perspective, she got the energy, she got the knowledge, she getting the download from the Swords High Priestess, but the masculine didn't catch up yet. He was waiting, stuck on divine timing. It wasn't his turn to catch up, to elevate, to see it the way that the feminine seen it yet. But now it's time to come up, and here's the perspective that he's gonna get. It's gonna make sense as to why he's gonna want to go solidify it, why he's gonna feel like that woman is the one. Because he's coming out of the dark night of the soul. Oh my God. He's coming out with a different perspective that gives him the way to see. And now it's time for the rise. He couldn't rise before because he lacked the perspective that he needed to see what needed to happen. He lacked the energy, the alchemy energy that he needed to transmute. Okay. Now he's catching up. Energetically, you was farther than him. And the Ace of Swords. He's catching up with the truth, baby. Hey. And the truth is what sets you free. Now, okay. I'm getting too excited. Okay. See, because the world is here. There's a completion and then healing. Right? 4 Cups. 10 of Wands. The 7 of Swords. This is like a completion of a cycle, and healing finally takes place, a fairness, balance, equilibrium. But the 4 of Swords says somebody was bored, discontent, or they missed out. But the 10 of Wands says that that's the burdens. When you put the burdens down, you realize 7 of Swords, what you sabotaged, what you couldn't trust intuitively, spiritually, twin flamely. Deeply connected on the soul level, elite. Okay, damn, okay. So it's all making sense where somebody lacked their spiritual knowledge and somebody else didn't. But this person, that's why I said you couldn't force you. It's like beating a dead horse. You can't force a motherfucker to, you can lead them to the water, but you can't make them drink, right? You could tell them your knowledge, but you can't force their ass to listen to you. Okay? So, but in divine time, his spirit had other plans for this emperor, right? He was meant to move that slow. His intuitiveness was supposed to lack this long after yours, right? So when you tell him shit, he tell you that ain't right, Capricorn. You don't know what you're talking about. Until now, a couple years, a couple months down the line, they say, damn, Capricorn knew exactly what the fuck they was talking about. I just was lacking the perspective to see it because I needed to go through the dark night of the soul. I need that spiritual ascension that Capricorn had already went through in order to see things the way that Capricorn to see things. Huh? Now, a motherfucker can see things the way you see things, and I'm betting they want to, can we talk for a minute? Y'all probably still talking. Y'all probably ain't quit, right? But now it's time for the fire and desire. It's time for that phoenix to rise. The phoenix is all fire. Okay? All fire. That don't mean she a fire sign, but she's going to be all fire. When you see her rise, it's going to be fire. It's going to be some fire that lights your eyes up in a way that you never did see. You might need some sunglasses. It might be like an asteroid or some shit trying to look at. I don't know. But somebody's rising, right? It's like the phoenix. And it wasn't time for them to rise. They had to wait till the perfect time. And maybe the feminine energy got upset with that, or she learned to transmute energy when it comes to that. Or maybe she the one that got you here by transmuting the energy around doing this and doing that. Alchemies are something about an alchemist, or something special about an alchemist, okay? And the transmutation of that energy that can happen, okay? So there's that for the Capricorns. Now we're going to move on for Sagittarius people. Sagittarius. That's who's next. Thank you, Laura. It's true. My mama's a survivor. Did she mean to be? No. But in her life, she got, like, and it's her story to tell and not mine. But, and back in the days, you go to your mama for help and say, hey, this man touched me. This man did this and did that. Sometimes your mama would choose the man and put you out instead. Back in days before us, our moms and grandmas, that's the type of shit they went through. You think we oppressed now? Well, that's how they used to be. I mean, we got a lot better as far as generation, but that's how that went. If my mama was, how old was she? 16 years old, so she get out there to fend for herself. She runs into my daddy, who my daddy's no good. No good. 14 years older than my mama, beating the shit out of her. Telling her, if you want to stay around here, you're going to have to get with the program. So now she's got to fuck for a place to live. So I'm not trying to excuse her or nothing. Her life was harsh, but I didn't give her no passes. That wasn't no passes for me, because whatever she went through before me, I didn't ask her to bring me here. So when she's surviving as a parent, I didn't understand it because I'm a Pisces. I didn't understand it. Don't nothing mean nothing. Love means the most to me. So I don't understand how you're surviving me. I was probably the one to give her the hardest time, because I couldn't just let shit be. I always had to complain. I couldn't understand it. I wasn't necessarily meaning to complain about it. I couldn't wrap my mind around how shit was happening the way that it was happening. I couldn't understand how all I want is a little love. What the fuck are you doing? Like, I couldn't get it. I'm grown now, so I can understand. Was I okay with it? Am I? No. But I can wrap my mind around how shit can go now. And sometimes this is what I'll let you know. It is going to be a period on that journey where you might get mad at your parents because you could have did better, right? You could have did better so that I could turned out better, right? But there'll also be a time where you realize, damn, now I'm an adult with children, and it's not easy, and then nobody's really helping me. Like, now that I'm an adult, my mama used to say shit like, I love y'all, but I can't stand y'all. When she get mad at us like that, I can see how I can get mad at my kids, but I'm not going to talk to them like that. I might cuss and call them motherfuckers, but I'm never going to tell them I can't stand y'all. Like, that's nothing I want to ever say to my kids, right? But I can see how they can get you so damn mad that you just want to cuss them the fuck out. I can see that now, right? Some things as an adult, having my own children, I can see and I can forgive my mama. But I like sleeping with my boyfriend and shit like that. I don't see, like, I'm an adult with 2 daughters, and I would never do no shit like that to my children, ever. So I wouldn't understand. I can't understand it. I can't wrap my mind around that shit. So trying to move past that shit is something, but I don't really like to forgive that kind of shit. I'd rather write you off, and considering you're a mother of mine, that's what makes shit sticky. Now I got kids that want to go over there all the time. So writing you off ain't that easy, right? And then the more I travel down life, and as an adult, I can see some things. Okay, I understand. Never do I understand why you stuck surviving in this world. No, I don't get that. But I can't understand how life can do you, right? So I'm at this point now where I'm trying to extend forgiveness. Because I'm still at the part like, it's your fucking fault. I'm the one that got to break all these raggedy ass cycles because you didn't fucking do it, right? That's where I'm at, with no sympathy, no nothing. Oh, shut the fuck up. Somebody's got to do it, right? That's where I'm at with it with my mama. I'm working on it because now I'm at the point where I want to give her a little grace. You know what I mean? As being a mother, and starting to get it now. Starting to wrap my mind around some, but not all. But it all going to boil down to you trying to give them credit for doing the best they can. But that's only after we get to the accountability part. After I hold you accountable for all this bullshit, we can get back to, okay, you did the best you can. Let me try to at least extend grace to you for that. Right? Because it is some good shit I can give her credit for. She made sure we brushed our little teeth and did little shit these days. Like us now, we let these kids eat fucking candies and they got silvers every fucking where. And you do the best, right? You do what you can. But sometimes, little Ava get them little teeth brushed, but it ain't gonna matter if you brush the teeth every day. You giving them a damn candy. They ain't supposed to be having no candy, too much juice, all that shit. Like, the doctor be like, give him a cup of juice a day. Like, look, doc, this is my kid, okay? If this kid, I'm going to give this kid 6 popsicles tomorrow, okay? If it's too hot out there. Like, I'm just saying. Shit like that. Like, getting down every night, she get us on our knees and make sure we say our now malamis. Now lay me down to sleep. That shit my mama did with us, right? Making sure we brush our teeth, teaching us that we're not supposed to say can't because can't mean unable. And if you say you can't, you telling me you can't do something and you can do anything you put your mind to. Shit like that. She taught us good shit that was worth learning, right? But the good and the bad and the outweighing, that's where shit gets silly, right? And me and my brother, we got different perspectives of my mama, right? Probably because I'm the daughter and he's the son. And my mama did a lot, like she did a lot for him. And she did a lot for him probably because he turned out like, I don't really know. But my brother maneuvered pretty good. And I don't feel like he was trying to manipulate, but I just feel like he was more like my mama, my daddy, and my brother. They are all Virgos, and I'm an oddball out of a Pisces, right? So I feel like they was more like each other, right? And my daddy wasn't there. But now that I'm grown, I be around my daddy all the time. My daddy's around now. And you know, it be mattering. I love my daddy. I always did. But now that I'm around him, he's a little bit more accountable so I can deal with him instead of saying, oh, well, don't let me hear, oh, your mama, I don't give a fuck about what my mama did. Don't put on my mama why you was a piss poor ass daddy, right? Show me something different. Show me why you being different these days, then we can work with that. We ain't got to go back to the past, right? That's how I am now. My daddy do anything for me now. My daddy is there, okay? And I don't feel like nobody's there for me like my daddy is. My daddy do anything for me. And that means a lot. Even though I only got to build a relationship with him at 30, right? It don't even matter. Because it's about accountability, forgiveness, and moving forward. Now, once my mom changes her ways and she's being the way, changing, I can see that she's being different. Like I tell you all the time, some progress is better than no progress. I can work with a trying motherfucker, but if you're not trying to get better, you're wasting my time. You got to lead a group counseling session. Nope, it just means you forgive for yourself. You forgive for you, because when you forgive for you, you let it all go, right? I can forgive you. It was for me and never fuck with you again. And that is absolutely right. They've been telling us this. You forgive for you. And you don't really get it until you're an adult. Like, okay, you're right. I got to forgive you so that I can stop being bitter in my motherfucking chest. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. And you said you tell her, and when you're not thinking about it like that, guess what you telling people? I ain't gonna never forgive you. Don't knowing that that's gonna hinder you too. Huh? The universe know how to set up. They set up properly, ain't it? It's a force balance to be had, ain't it? Who they think they are? Maury? Jerry Springer? I guess so. But the genius. Chef's kiss, genius. Genius, okay? The divine, the spirit and how it really works, the Bible came up short. You hear what I'm saying to you? It came up short, baby. It came up short. It came up short and miraculously. Okay, I'm just saying. I be getting excited about the spirit. Okay. So, ancestral protection is on the bottom of that. I'm moving on to the Sagittarius people. I'm making a time step, and I'm not starting over because I like that card for you. No, I didn't say. They know. Okay, look, we're keeping this. Okay, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. In the story. I don't want to. I'm not arguing with your Sagittarius. I said it. like who's arguing? Nobody give a fuck. I know. I'm just saying. Spiritual protection, ancestral, shielding and protecting you from psychic attacks, clearing away blockages, shaman, accessing your gifts and healing abilities. And you know what? I'm just what they call it, a vessel. When I get in here and I tell spirit, I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do this, help me with the articulation, help me with this. Now I'm a smart person, and I'm a little bit I'm a little bit I'm gonna say I'm a little smart on the spiritual level, but all the real knowledge don't come from me. It comes from, I got my plug right here, right? So I plug it into the source, and then it's like that, right? So it's not even mine. I'm just a vessel. Like it, you know, just, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to take the credit from spirit. I'll just, y'all don't get me started over there. Now I get the preaching. All right. Now, Sagittarius, it's like plugging in and getting electrocuted, but from the source. And you get all good knowledge comes in, you know, during that process. Ooh. I didn't know how else to explain it. And the electrocution is it's painless. It's painless when you plug it into the source. Now, when you dropping the radio into the water, I don't know how your life is going to go after that, if it's going to be your life after that. But I'm talking about that source plug-in. That's the only electricity I'm talking about. Yeah. So we got a made man here living in regret. I got mate is with me. I'm a motorcycle boy, so I'm about to pop a willie. On that, yo, my hot home, $1100. That's what Lil Wayne said. That somebody's made, but ain't that money ain't solving them problems for you, eh? sorry. Ancient goddess Egypt. Ancient Egyptian goddess Isis. Hey, girl. Flawless. Okay, moving on along. Okay, celestial alignment and starseed activation. Look at that. Ancestral protection. Look, your ancestors is posted up. Like, let a nigga try you. Try. I'm sorry. That's how they be. Like, day slow. And I ain't playing with nobody. Around and I'ma catch a body. The ancestors ain't never cared. All right, moving on along. Made man. Self-made leader, businessman. Oh yeah, you made, but you sitting in regret, huh? Mistakes, disappointed, missed opportunities because you realize money ain't fixing that love. Money ain't doing shit when it comes to the heart. The matters of the heart is that I know. So then we got recalling your power. Reclaiming what's rightfully yours. So, somebody's going through something here. Sagittarius. It's giving masculine. Okay, but look, we'll just get in here and see. Made man. The magician. The star. And why the hell he sitting in his car right outside of an airplane? What they trying to see? Show us he got a jet back there? Well, he better move on because once that airplane takes off, he shouldn't be sitting there on that runway. I'm not impressed. People do dumb shit and think you're supposed to be impressed by it. Nobody gives a fuck about your jet or you. Why? Because you're a broken ass spirit of a man with no accountability. Who gives a fuck about you, your jet, or your long pockets? Not me. Huh? Okay. Yep. 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 That's it. Yep. Motherfucker thought they could buy all the women. Thought that we was all the same. And then you run up on a bitch like, I don't care, sir. Your attitude sucks. Your money don't mean shit to me. Now he all like he's drawn into your ass like, money don't mean shit. It's women out there who don't care about money. Is it? It is. She got her own. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. So somebody's got the tools you need to manifest, but I feel like he passed that. He turned his tools into what was written. Like he's on to something. This man is a star. I get money, I'm a star. Star. Is what they said. Okay, so 3 of Cups. So I don't know if he's celebrating, he's partying, or he's enjoying his victory. His wealth, his finances. He's got the jet posted up in the back. He's going to go to the gas station, and he's going to need a cigarillo. He's going to, instead of pulling out that dollar he got in his left pocket, he's going to pull the fat-ass meat roll out of the right and think somebody's impressed. And it's going to be me back in the back of the line turning up my nose like somebody going to rob your stupid ass. You're trying to look good and impress these bitches, and you're going to look stupid. Half the bitches don't even be impressed by your money. Some of them do. But some of them don't. And then you'll be that same man, real quick, I'm going to throw this in. You'll be that same man to turn around and have the audacity to be mad that you have only the bitches with money when you've been in a gas station, attract them every chance you get. Imagine being mad when you only a product of your environment. You did it to yourself. Okay. Moving right along. What's this 3 of Wands? I want to know what's this star over here celebrating. The Tower. That must be a good tower because then you celebrating. Oh, okay. Okay. There you go, man. That ain't a punch. It's a pound. I'll tell you if it's a punch. The phone is just going to hit the ground like that. But look, he not only, it ain't enough that he a made man. He's a leadership. This man doing what he's supposed to do. I don't know if he's doing what he's supposed to do spiritually, but he's doing what he's supposed to do financially. Okay? But he got to be doing what he's supposed to be doing spiritually, right? Because how is he the emperor? Get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get into the emperor of it all. The emperor. Okay? And then the Tower. So the 4 of Swords. The Emperor, what you getting? The Emperor, but it's already star energy. It's already good cards. Look, we gotta get to the Emperor of it all. Let's get to the Emperor of it all. You see that? That's a good-looking man, and you know what makes him different from all the other good-looking men? He has accountability. He know how to say when he wrong, and he apologizes for it. So his level of sexiness is expertise. And not because he's fine and accountable. Ooh, ain't nothing finer than that in a man. I hope y'all took them notes, because I'm letting you know something. You could be an ugly motherfucker and be accountable to them motherfucker. They'll find you looking good. They'll find something to look good about you. You hear me? Because these men don't be telling the truth. They don't be no accountable. None of that. They do, some of them, but not a lot. Okay? That's what look good these days. Good looks come in accountability. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just speaking on some spiritual shit. Now, there's a power. I want to know what this tower is for you, because I know it's a good one. Talking about the tower. What's something coming in? You rock my world. Is it coming in to rock your world? It might be. 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. You hear me? It is. Beauty only skin deep, but they've been telling us that forever. Just us catching up to the wisdom that been around the world forever. That's it. So the Lord, or was I gonna say the Laura? I don't know what I was gonna say, because I was the Emperor is who I'm talking about here. The Tower is what I'm trying to clarify. Underlying information, the Four of Swords. But the Tower, I knew it was a good tower anyway. The first card out is the Emperor. The Emperor already been there. No, the Tower is the Four of Swords, because that's not been there. Underlying information. Hell, I don't know, y'all. I can't remember. The Emperor been there before the Tower, right? These cards come out. And the three, I'm asking. You asking me? Yeah, I am. Knock, knock, help. The Tower is clarifying the 3 of Pentacles, the 7 of Wands, and the 10 of Pentacles. So then the wish fulfillment on the bottom, which your intuition was trying to tell you, but somebody came in bringing you confusion. But that's what I said. That spiritual protection don't play. Yeah, what? Your spiritual motherfuckers, there's your intuition. There's somebody trying to come in confused and deluded, and your spiritual team like, no, bitch, we grabbing that bag. Here's your blessing, delivering it to you. Somebody trying to get it in the process. Like... So the good news is that there's a tower. Something got reconstructed, right? For your victory, for your happy ever after. Yeah, okay. And then it comes out with the Emperor. Right? Okay. So that's good. You just leveling up, bossing up. That's even better. Because even if the Emperor was without this, you're standing your ground to get your 10 of Pentacles, and it's working out. It's building, it's progressing, it's elevating. So that's a made man. Right here. And he's elevating, he's be leveling up, but there's somebody got regret about that. So let's go over here to this regret energy. The Sun. That's Leo energy. But these people who you're being exposed to, they the ones with regret. Because your exposure is like, have you heard about Sagittarius? Have you heard about the way he leveled up? Have you heard him, like he just opened up a business? Like, remember, didn't he just ask you 3 months ago to invest $10,000 into his business, and you told him no because you didn't think he was going to make it nowhere? Well, that motherfucker out there with 3 buildings now. Like, that type shit. Now, a motherfucker that didn't want to invest in you, just like, well, damn. Should have put my $10,000 in. Should have invested. Should have become an investor. Like, it's just giving. Like, somebody's word around town. Kevin Gates. People that missed opportunities because they made mistakes by not believing in you, because they counted you out, and now it's their turn to be counted out because you counted in, baby. Where they count at? They count alphabets because we count numbers. All right, there it is. There's the Sun card. There's everything being made aware, exposed. There it is, exposure. People are regretting. You're getting exposed, though. The person that they turn their back on, the person who still made it work without them, you're the one getting exposed. You're getting exposed to the public eye to see how good you're doing. Tower moment. And then they're going to be the ones in regret. Feeling regretful. Why? Because they stayed in their thoughts, or they was too afraid to invest in you, and you walked away. You got away. You're not there no more. So neither are your investments, and neither are their parts that they're going to be taking in them. That's what you get. The King of Wands. It's you. You rising up. And you waited. You was humbly waiting, patiently waiting your turn. And now it's your turn. As people in regret because they didn't see you better, because they didn't believe you when you told them what you was gonna do, right? What little baby said, I told him I was gonna do something and they ain't believe me. What he said? He told him he was gonna be the one. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe I feel like that bothered you at some point with this Ten of Wands energy, the fact that nobody would believe in you, nobody would listen to you, nobody would see your vision the way you see your vision. Now you live in that vision and everybody regretting that they didn't listen to you. And sometimes all you got is you, but you keep fucking pushing like your name is Bun B, right? You'll be there and you'll still be there by yourself in the end, because all those motherfuckers who could have been there with you, they doubted you. So you're not going to want them there now. So by yourself you are again, but on a successful level. You see what I'm saying? Oh well. Sometimes you want shit done you right, you got to do that shit yourself. You know what I mean? It's unfortunate, but it's facts. So you got your shit, you waited, your burdens is down, and now it's your turn now. And now people in regret because they didn't bet on you like they should have. Recalling your power. Reclaiming what is rightfully yours. I can if you book a personal. Yeah. All right. Recalling your power. Recalling your power. The Five of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. What's the Five of Pentacles real quick? I've got love all over me. Baby, you touch every part of me. Oh my God. Somebody dealing with a Sagittarius. Somebody is a Sagittarius dealing with an earth sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Somebody's dealing with a Scorpio. The death card. And I don't want to give it up. I'm completely covered up in your love. Even my skin is changing. Oh, oh. Somebody don't want to let this go. That's the kind of love it is. Well, you better go back and get it. And that's what you're doing. That's what it looks like. Recalling your power. You're recalling your power and going to get what was rightfully yours. I feel like maybe it was a process. All of this, everything's a process. Maybe you're doing good now, but in the beginning you wasn't. You had to look at yourself and even become this emperor, right? But I feel like something in the past, you left something out. Five of Pentacles. I feel like you either lost it, a love situation, or you left it out in the cold. Ace of Cups to the Ten of Cups. It meant something to you. So losing it still don't sit right with you. Five of Pentacles. And I feel like it's this earth sign woman or a Scorpio. The Lovers. Something you feel deeply connected to on the soul level. Queen of Cups. Damn. Could be a water sign for somebody. Scorpio. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Scorpio, Sagittarius. Scorpio. It could be a Scorpio and a Sagittarius, but it could be a Scorpio, Pisces, or a Cancer. Baby. Confusion. 9 times out of 10, when it don't really make sense to you or don't touch you, make your hair stand up on the back of your neck, make you cry, something like that, it probably ain't for you. And if you're confused about a love situation, you don't need to be there. It should be very clear. I shouldn't be confused about where I'm standing with you. I think a lot of times y'all don't be knowing them answers. You don't be knowing the answers. You know the answers. You come in and go get the answer you already know. Yeah, I ain't know what's to talk about. If you're feeling confused, you don't know where you stand in the situation, that's all you need to know. Because motherfuckers that really care about you ain't care how you sitting there confused, not knowing where you stand or any of that. They're going to want to make sure you know. They're going to make sure you feel it because they don't want you going nowhere. Huh? Oh, okay. Much love. I don't know. Like I say, I break it down. The reason I do, that's why I break it down in my articulation. I take it and I put it in a real life story because I know. The spiritual communication can get a little chit-chatty and don't make sense. And I don't want to be one of those people that if you know, you know. Right? I will in some cases. But in the reading, I'm articulating. I'm going to break it down. Right? So, I'm not really sure where I confused yet, baby. The Ten of Cups to the Ace of Cups to the Five of Pentacles. So, how the Five of Pentacles came about is the Lovers, the Queen of Cups, and the Four of Wands. So is that union? Is that twin flame union? Or is that like marriage, relationship? I want to be with you for the rest of my life. And the Knight of Swords, the Death card, some harsh truth is about why something came to an end. And that's you getting it back with the recalling of your power. Something came to an end because you lost it. But I don't feel like you lost it just because you lost it. I feel like somebody contributed to trying to help you lose it. Somebody who didn't want you to have it in the first place. Ugh. Some people don't express because they don't want to be vulnerable. And if somebody's not willing to be vulnerable with you, you wasting your time. Huh? Because that means I'm opening up to you, but you ain't going to open up back to me. Sometimes you got to tough love these motherfuckers. That's what I learned later down the line. You can't be all sympathetic and please open up. Hey, genie in the bottle. Let me rub it. No, you got a queen of swords, you a motherfucker. Well, fuck you. Don't open up. Get the other bitch to do it. For some reason, men want to be treated mean. I don't know. I don't like it myself, but I don't. Me personally, I'm not about to be treating you mean. If that's what you like, you need to go get you a mean girl. But I will talk slick and I will talk crazy, and I am a pit bull. That's what I am. A bit like if you be acting crazy and you acting like a kid, then I might turn around and talk to your ass like one. I might say some shit to you like I got kids already, 3 of them bitches, and I don't need more. Like I be trying to work on it, but I don't bite my tongue, and I probably should. Sometimes it be a little harsh, but hey. It gotta be said. It gotta be said. It's either that or you're gonna sit there biting your tongue, trying to be patient, saying, well, maybe he'll open up tomorrow. Fuck you. I don't care if we argue. I don't want to walk on eggshells to keep us from an argument because you not opening up the fuck anyway. Fuck you. Bye. Like, you gotta care less. I mean, if you don't care enough about me to open it up, why am I giving a fuck enough about you to care that you opening it up? The energy gotta be, it gotta be return. You see what I'm saying? Where's that 6 of Pentacles at? I'm big on return energy. You give me love, I'm gonna give you love. You give me hate, bitch, I'm gonna hate back. Huh? You give me nasty ass attitude, well, bitch, I can get it out the mud too. My attitude, that is. You want some dirt? You got a dirty attitude? I can turn mine dirty. Like I'm not about to. Oh, let me baby you. I done that shit. I'm past that shit in my journey. If you don't want to open up, then I don't want you to. I'm too proud to beg. And I ain't begging unless I fucked up, and I ain't in the business of doing fucked up shit. So I won't be begging. I won't be begging. And thank you for being here. I'm glad I could make your day. I'm just telling you from my experience. It's 4 years, 6 years. Is it 6? 6 years I sit around waiting on some twin flame shit because this motherfucker want to hide feelings. And you know what got it worse? It's because I'm intuitive and I know that you really feel some type of way in there. I'm going to trust the truth instead of what you say out your mouth. No, not no more. I'm going to let that shit out his mouth be true. And it don't matter what you know in the spirit because you cannot force nobody to stand in the truth. Trying to force a motherfucker to stand in the truth is going to hurt you. Right? Because some of these motherfuckers will never be brave enough to stand in the truth. And you'll be waiting the rest of your life on them to do it. You don't want to express how you feel to me. Or I know how you feel about me. And you want to act like it's something different than let it be, baby. You want to pretend you hate me? I hate you too. I'm going to return energy. That's it. That's all. I'm not about to sit here and baby you up no more. I'm done with that shit. Did that shit for years. I'm just going to let you know now. It's going to hurt more than it. Sometimes trying to stay around and bear with somebody is going to hurt way more than letting that shit close and burn like Usher. I'm just saying. Let it burn. It's going to sting like a motherfucker. But when you hurting and then you get done with some shit, then you return and now the wound gets opened back up. No, not on the let it burn Usher shit. It hurts, it burns, it stings. We put alcohol on the shit, it stings more, but it starts to heal after that. Versus me keep coming back trying to do fuck that, and fuck you. The next thing you know, here he comes. Want to spin the block, right? Because that's how energy works. And nope, everybody don't know that. But now I don't want to deal with you because you give him some bullshit I don't want. Now I'm done with you. I don't want to be bothered with you. And we just happen to be a twin flame with a magnetic connection. Now I'm the one done. I'm the runner. Now who got to be a chaser? You do. And I'm going to keep running. Bye. Like, that's what I said. I used to say shit like that to make a nigga never want to open up about his feelings. It's going to be my turn once. Them tables is going to turn. And when they do, I'm going to make sure you feel it. I used to say shit like that on a twin flame journey. Make a nigga never want to open up. Even when he start feeling like he want to. Don't do it. Because I might pour salt on your wounds the way you did mine. But no, I'm just trying to be humble and move on. I don't give a fuck about twin flame no more. I did. If you know, then you know. Then you fucking know. If you've been watching me long enough, then you know. I just lived to go in union. Lived for that shit. Okay, so it's a water sign here or an earth sign. I don't know which one it is for you, Sagittarius. But it's one of them. It's one of them. And it's something to do with feeling deeply connected to and being the harsh truth. So something's changed. I feel like somebody made you lose something. or they contribute to you taking a loss in something, or even you seeing that it wasn't worth something, or your perspective on how you seen it. If that makes sense. It's like you got something here and it's like a diamond, and they're like, no, don't take that. This side looks real glittery. But even though it looks glittery, it ain't shit but plastic. So then they purposely tell you to choose that side because it looks glittery. And if you choose this side, nobody picked the diamond. Now they can go back and get it when you're not looking. Type shit. Watch these motherfuckers on your spiritual journey. They set you up for failure so that they can take the win right from under your ass. Darn destiny swapping and shit like that. Some people don't never, oh, if he never knew he was going to be an emperor, I can just take the emperor position for him. But he would have known he was going to be an emperor if you wasn't trying to manipulate him and keep him in the dark, huh? Now, what's karma got for you, baby? That's what you need to be worried about. And not try to take somebody else's crown. Oh, okay. So the Temperance card is coming out, which is the bring in healing. And that's also Sagittarius energy. The King of Cups. Somebody got all these feelings, but they ain't wearing them on their shoulders. I mean, you feeling, but probably ain't even expressing about it. And then the world. That's what we just got done talking about this. If a motherfucker don't want to express their emotions, then let the cycle close. You love me, you want to balance this out, then I don't know how you feel till you tell me. That's what the Migo said. I don't know how you feel till you tell me. So if you don't tell me, I don't know. And even if I do know, I'm pretending that I don't. Yeah. How bad you want it? How bad you want to let it go? Because I'm on what you on. I'm returning energy. I know they hate it. They hate it. I know. Because it's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it. But fuck them. Everything turns into a song with me. I'm just saying. Pusha used to say you hate bitches that be matching energy. Why? Why you hate bitches that match energy? Because you fuck my friend, I'm going to go fuck yours, and now that's fucked up, ain't it? Yeah, that's why you hate those bitches that had to be matching energy. Huh? Because you can't take it when you ain't the one dishing it. You can't take it when it's getting done to you. Ain't that a bitch? Ain't that a bitch? Who's this liar? Somebody's done with an air sign. Are we on air sign? I don't think we are, but there's a Libra, Aquarius, Gemini here. They a liar. They got good wine, but that's all they good for. Beating your back in and going on about their business because they don't tell a lick of motherfucking truth. That's all they got. Good wine and lies to tell. Whoever dealing with this air sign, you know this. You know it. You know he can't trust him worth for damn, but he good. My business, I need to be good. Moving on to. Alright, that's all we need from you, Sagittarius. Okay, I don't know. If he ain't good enough all the way around the board, you might want to. Because then they're going to start getting on you about your spiritual. You got to behave in the spiritual. You can't be too fleshly now. I'll be working on myself. And be careful what I preach out here. Because I'm trying to practice it. I'm just saying. Judge your mama. I don't give a fuck. Judge me if you want to. I never did care. Never did. I be trying to lead by example, which is why I be trying to be as spiritual as I possibly can on here. But don't ever think I'm perfect, baby. Don't ever think I'm probably warning you the same shit I done warned myself last week. Just kidding. Just sometimes I'm kidding. Not all the time. Yes. Soul tribe. That's what we call it. Your soul family be feeling more related then. Bye-bye. See you next time. Have a nice day. Don't you let nobody take your joy. Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, let them make you upset, but you go back to being happy. Because at the end of the day, you choose that you're going to have a happy day, a good day, and you ain't going to let nobody take it. Every day you do that. They're going to hate you because you always happy and they not are, ever. Oh, well. You'll still be smelling like, good morning! That was me at work. They didn't like it. I don't care. You're going to speak to me, bitch. Why they mad? Because I got this good energy and some of them still dealing with all that bitterness they got up inside. All they need to do is forgive somebody. If you forgive your ex-wife or your ex-husband or your exes or the motherfuckers who just ain't around no more, watch how good it feels. Stop holding on to that shit. Like they told us, you forgive for you a long time ago. Keep doing it. Keep forgiving. Not for the person you don't like, but for you. Much love. Good luck on your speech. I think you said you got a speech, yeah. Good luck on that. Tell the spirit, use me as a vessel. I'm just going to get out here flowing. Watch how they go with you. It is, Laura. It is. Because if somebody do something to your friend, they a player, they get dabbed up. If you go do it with their friend, now you a whore. You a thought. You got to watch that hoe. I'll be over here like, Watch me. That's what make them even more mad. Because I don't give a fuck about what you think about me. It was cool when you did it. It's a problem now. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Me personally, I ain't trying to go smash your friend or nothing, but I would. I'm going to give you that same energy you gave me. Don't let me find out that you smashed mine because I'm going to find your best fucking friend. And I'm on the way. I doing A and the 60 fucking ticket. Look, that's not high vibrational. I shouldn't be teaching y'all shit like that. I'm working on it. My petty level is still high. Okay? I'm working on it. But sometimes people need to be hurt the way that they out here hurting people so they can know how that shit feels. Huh? And that's only then, when it's them, that's the only time they fix it. You can tell a motherfucker all day and night that they're hurting you. And they won't stop hurting you until you hurt them. Woo! They the biggest fucking crybaby ever. Oh, but you've been giving tears, but you don't want to shed a few? See, that's when I get dangerous. The woman in me, when that kind of woman in me come out, I get dangerous. Then that's the, didn't they tell you that I was a savage? Then I start being Rihanna and shit. Like, better be nice to people. I'm just saying, you're going to get the energy you give to me. I'm returning it to sender tenfold. Hope you can take it when you're dishing it. Be like Cardi B in this bitch. If I do what you did to me, man, we won't speak again. I'm just saying. Do I got Libra in my chart? I don't know. I'm just saying. But it's the truth. It's the reality, and nobody wants to eat it. I don't care. I'm not going to be sugarcoated and walking eggshells for your reality. I'm going to live in mine, even if that means I got to lose you. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. As long as I'm keeping me, I don't care who I lose along the way. That's what the journey teach you, because life teach you to lose yourself trying to keep all these people. Nah, fuck them people. I got me, and that's all. Because who gonna have your back like you? Nobody, baby. Oh, okay. Scorpio, what we got under here? The healer. You are a natural healer. Abundance in the dark night of the soul. Ooh. Shit just got real, ain't it? The dark night of the soul. This is how we really be versus how they think we be. They think we be like this. And splash waterfalls and shit. This is how you really be when you're trying to heal. As you be reliving all those moments that you thought sweeping under the carpet was going to work. Now you back at it. Oh my God, I'm back at it again. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That hurt it. I didn't want to relive it. Yep, and then look at it. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. The spiritual hour. You waking me up at this time to cry? Oh. Back to sleep I go, I'm done. No, but for real, that's how shit be for real. And you don't understand. You be mad at your ancestors. I went through enough. Why are you guys taking me through this? Then later you realize, like, well, I'm glad y'all took me through that. I didn't know it was a rainbow on the end of the tunnel. I'm sorry that I got mad at y'all. I'm sorry I didn't know y'all was doing this. I'm tired. That's how you be by yourself when nobody's looking in the journey. Yeah, go on and laugh at me. It's fine. I was there. Been there, done that. Sometimes I still do it. It just don't make sense. This is bullshit. I'm tired of being a good person. I'm going to just go rob the bank tomorrow then. Because good people don't get nowhere. That's how I'm being. That's how I'm being, y'all. I ain't lying to you. Do I go rob the bank? Hell no. I end up getting back in spiritual line. But in the moment, I be upset about it. Because why the fuck I got to be a good person? It's getting me nowhere in this lifetime. Only takers and all that good stuff. They're the people to get out. They're the ones that get ahead in life. That's been me a couple of times. Several times. I ain't gonna lie to you. Dancing with the devil. Yeah. It's true. That returning of the energy is great. I just got my mirror up like this. Just sitting back. It's bouncing off of me and reflecting back to your ass. Set up camper all around the house. No, it don't get in here. The protection is thick. Go home. Go home, Roger. Send that energy back where it belongs, please. And then you got them spiritual protectors that just be out there on the hunt, walking around the premises with the shotgun. Like, you coming to bother my baby? Look at my stream ending. How does that happen? Look, they try to end me, y'all. They try to put me to an end. And look at that. I was just talking about my sharpshooters that be posted up around my spiritual gate. And it goes to an end. I guess they'll end you. Just don't end me, baby. I'm trying to put some knowledge out there. Okay? Thanks. Alright. Dancing with the devil, cut through the BS and nature. Connect with Mother Gaia. Mother Gia, getting grounded. That must be a water mother. Or a nature mother. Okay, cutting through the BS. Truth teller, head over heart, confident and analytical. It's weird. It's weird. It's really weird. It's really giving weird Scorpio or cross watcher of a Scorpio, because it seems as if even though you can cut through the bullshit, even though you are connected to Mother Gaia and getting grounded, it seems like you still are focused on dancing with the devil and taking some type of risk, even though you see through the bullshit and you are connected to the nature. It's like you're ignoring all the spiritual signs to indulge with this devil. Be careful, Scorpio. Be careful. You know, y'all get a little dark, baby, and I'll be drawn in like, tell me more. I don't know. I got a dark. I mean, I'm a Scorpio. It's a Scorpio, so maybe that's why I can relate. But baby, a little dance with the devil ain't hurt nobody. The spirit didn't agree to that. Okay, it was just me. Just saying. Back to regular scheduled program where I'm getting in line and I'm behaving myself. Okay, I was just saying that I could relate. That's all. I wasn't. Geesh. Hey, Miss King. Hey. You're dancing with the devil. I don't know. I like a little dark energy sometimes, especially when it's coming from a Scorpio. I can't stand y'all asses sometimes, but I'm talking about the men. I don't know about the women. I just love y'all all, but the men I side eye a little bit. I do. Dancing with the devil. Sound like horror. Sound like anime. I don't know. I ain't into anime, but I like a little horror in my life. Okay. Now we got the 4 of Wands to the Ace of Swords to the Page of Wands, the receiver of communication. You're receiving some type of truth and clarity when it comes to dancing with this devil, but you don't care. Ooh, what the devil done to you, girl? I hope it's just a Capricorn devil or somebody got a little dark energy in them. Just not the devil. The fire-breathing dragon devil. Like, okay, you gotta do what you gotta do now. But you heard through the grapevine. What you hear, Ace of Swords with the Page of Wands. What you heard? You heard the truth. You got the clarity. But I don't feel like that's enough. I don't feel like it's enough. I feel like you still want to dip your toe in. Penitentiary chances of a Scorpio. The King of Swords. Air sign. Could it be air sign? Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. Gemini for somebody. But you got the clarity. You got the facts. Head over heart. You know what needs to be done. The Death card to the 6 of Wands. It's like, yeah, but I'm going to keep on giving, baby. I know. I might need to cut you off. I need to get away from you, stay away from you. But I'm going to give just a little bit more. Y'all be careful. It's you, ain't a Scorpio. It ain't you giving. It's a motherfucker sucked into your ass. Because that's how Scorpios do you. You be like, I'm going to tell you by experience. I dealt with a Scorpio person. I dealt with a couple of them. But I'm going to talk about this one particular one. This motherfucker. Ooh, this motherfucker. You got to block all the numbers and stay the fuck away from them, okay? You just do. Because there's something about that dark-ass energy that draw your ass in and you don't run, even though you're supposed to. You just be like, I know this is bad for me, but I'm going to just dip my toe in like this. Just like this. Exactly like this. I just feel like it'll be the crossword. It could be you, Scorpio, but I feel like you are the temptation and they stepping in anyway. Even though they might need to get away from your ass. Or it's you stepping in from somebody to somebody else. Maybe this air sign, this whoever sign, and you know you need to quit it. Somebody know that this ain't the best for them, but it feels good. Yeah. I mean, can I just set my spiritual crown over here for about a week or two? Can I come back and get it after I get done living in the streets? Don't y'all listen to me, because that's how I be. And I be getting scolded like that. Girl, don't remind me. I don't want to read that. Because I'm strong myself. I don't know. But I just feel like, I don't know. It's something about, like, I feel like when a heel Scorpio has that, he going to still have, or she going to have that energy still. But I feel like the way they navigate it will be different. Versus when they a little toxic and you got to leave them behind. Because if you're forced to cut the Scorpio off, they ain't made it. They ain't made it to the non-toxic level of it. Ooh, I play all day, but baby, that Scorpio gave me a run for my money. I mean, I was there for months, huh? A couple of times I knew I was supposed to write him off and be gone, but I come right back. Like, hey, how you feeling today? Your back all right? You need a pillow? You can have mine. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. A high school bitch with her nose open is what I was, huh? You got to get that shit together. That's what the Scorpio can do. You see, they dangerous. No weapon form against me. Good dangerous. Dark dangerous. But you better be careful dangerous. Okay, anyway. Somebody's dancing with the devil. It's temptation, not necessarily. Okay, but I don't know if it's the air sign or you did the risk. Okay, but somebody knows that they should just end it. But instead, they keep on giving. Keep on giving. The gift that just keeps on giving. Is it chocolate? No. Let me shut the fuck up, okay? I'm supposed to behave myself here. Cutting through the BS. The Mr. Goodbar? Look at me. Not behaving. Cutting through the BS. It's like you see it, but you ain't giving it up. They gonna keep giving it up. Giving it up? What kind of giving it up is happening? You meant to give up the situation. My bad. That's how you get in trouble right there. Oops. Oh, I was strong this time. Motherfucker, like, I need this to do that. I'm like, I can't do shit for you. And my heart was crying inside. Like, bitch, what are you doing? Get over there. No, we being strong and disciplined. All or nothing. So I didn't. And I cut off, and then Scorpios are those, so they'll do some shit when it hurts. You know, they'll cut you deep. Like, oh, I was just hoping you get the best. Well, I don't think of you at all. You bitch. You trying to start a war? I'm about to come to your house in my Michael Myers uniform. Yes, she did, and I was trying not to read it again, because exactly what it is. I'm trying to, like, rebuke that energy in the name of the spirit. I'm trying, right? I'm in rehab. I'm getting my Scorpio meds, you know? And Laura's trying to make me relapse. I ain't gonna relapse. Because I could have already. I could have. The motherfucker opened up the invitation and I shut it down. Because guess what though? It do. It, like, in a moment it'll feel good. But like, if you really want something serious out of motherfucker and your feelings got into it, you're not gonna be happy. You're not gonna be happy. Just the phone will ring, you'll be happy, and then you get into the situation and realize this is the same old shit. Ain't no change happening. Now your feelings is hurt. Now you talking. Now motherfucker. Scorpios really do be like that. They really do be harsh. They really do be harsh. Like, they the harshest of those water signs, okay? They got that stinger, you know, and it works out for them. Can I borrow a piece? Because I need a little harshness of my own. Look. I got a counteractive draw. Look. How can I say this? I want to make sure that I know anybody out there dealing with addiction to drugs for real, going through rehab and all that shit, take that serious. I'm playing a little bit. I ain't really. I'm stepping out on a limb just to say I don't mean no harm. I'm playing a little bit right now. So, but people be really dealing with addiction, y'all, and drug addiction and drug use and trying to get off of it, right? And here I am playing. So, but I don't mean no harm to those people, right? And if you are and you don't take jokes well, and you at that part of your healing journey and your cleansing, you probably want to stay away from me right now, baby. Come back to me in a few months when you got a little further and a little stronger down your journey, because I'm just not the person to give you any good advice right now. I do not take shit serious, and I'm still trying. I play too much every day, okay? Every day. So all I was going to say is the way to get over one drug is to get a new one. Not y'all. Not y'all people in the real rehab and addicted. Not y'all. I ain't talking to y'all. I just told y'all to get out. And you shouldn't be here still. I'm talking to us. pretend addicts. Sorry. Because you never really addicted to shit now. Because we just playing a little bit. I play all day. That's why I just said that first. I don't take shit serious. I play in my comments. I'm sorry. Okay? If you one of them uptight assholes that take life serious all the time, I'm sorry for you. But I play too much. Okay? Sorry. From one addiction to the next. Now, kidding. Look, let me stop saying that to people because this is weed. I don't see it's addicting. It's a problem. I don't see it as a drug and that. If I need to take a piss test, I can still pass with this. It's some people out in the comments sick of my ass. But they never really liked me anyway. They just sit back and hide and watch in the cut. But some of y'all love me. But that's okay because I love y'all too. See that? What Scorpio? What Scorpio? I don't know a fucking Scorpio. Bad habits. Tell me you don't be like that. No, it don't. Smoking just make you think and get a little deeper. Like that one dude that you see on Facebook, he pull his hoodie tight. It be making sense sometimes. Not all the times, okay? We do. Look. I missed you on Wednesday, Miss King. I thought about you. I said, if Miss King was here, she'd be kicking all the numbers that I can't indulge in. Like, as soon as I get to try to argue, the comment disappeared and you took it away. I said, damn it! I was going to go there with him. Baby, I've been going there. I was going there. You was not here it wasn't nobody here. Like, I'd have a whole argument. I'll argue with they ass the whole time before I kick them out for 24 hours. Somebody was talking about I had roaches on the wall back there. Somebody asked me, did I have EBT? I said, do your mama? How much EBT your mama get? I get the same amount as her. I said, where's my moderators? Because they'd have kicked y'all out. Not me. I'm going to sit here and argue with your bitch ass first before I let you go. I got time. You see? Skin time. I got it. So, cutting through the BS though, Scorpio. On some real shit. It's about standing in your energy. I'm going to tell you something that I know this is what we talking about the opposite, right? This is about standing in your willpower, being confident, being courageous, and getting what you deserve, right? This is about letting the Scorpio go. You are a Scorpio, ain't it? I'm just saying. It's about not being a step your toe in. It's about not dipping your toe in there, dancing with the devil when you know what's to be true, right? When you know you need to leave a motherfucker alone. I'm having a hard time preaching when I don't practice. I'm just kidding, y'all. I'm just kidding. Eventually, I cut a motherfucker off. I don't care if I want to or I don't. If it starts to dwindle on my spiritual, that's how they get you. If it starts to dwindle away my spiritual, then I got to let it go because I don't want to go back to being spiritually dumb. Huh? It ain't worth it. I'm nothing to work my spirit and the strength of it. Huh? Once they start talking about your spirit, I turn straight. What's that word that people using when they don't get none? Celibate. For about a month. Just kidding. Look. Okay. I'm just saying. I'm human, damn it. I'm human. And I'm honest. My honest is funky. It's raw, it's blunt, and sometimes you might hate me for it, but hey, I don't know how to be anything else. So sometimes I just avoid certain topics because I'm not going to lie. I'm going to tell the truth. So I just don't even talk about it because I'm trying to lead by example. But hell, I'm not perfect. And please don't look up to me. I mean, I just want to be a vessel. I'm just a vessel. This knowledge comes from the spirit, not me, right? Don't look up to me for it because it ain't my knowledge. I just plug into the source and electrocution. Now I know what to say, right? That's it. That's all. It's not me. Not me at all. I still be out here doing shit in the world that we don't supposed to. Not stealing and killing that. My point is I fall short just like y'all. So don't ever look up here and be thinking I'm perfect because I ain't. Okay? I'm not. When I preach, it's the vessel from the spirit. I might not even be practicing it myself. myself. But I be working on it. Now, I'm never gonna get up here and pretend to be perfect. I'll be a work in progress every single day. Huh? When I get to talking story times, boy, you gonna know it's some stuff that I done been through. But I ain't ready to do that. That's the truth. I ain't ready to talk about. You know how people be like, you get on TikTok and listen to them motherfuckers tell your story a million times, but you still ain't ready to be the next one. That's me. I'm motherfuckers. One day. But that day ain't gonna be today, so I'm gonna scratch my neck and keep moving. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. And then, boy, my story is so emotional. Like, I be emotional thinking about it. But it ain't gonna keep me from nothing. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna let it keep me down. You know what I mean? I'm gonna just rise up like the phoenix. But the stories and the stuff that you've been through really do be making you turn out who you are. Along with a little sprinkle of spiritual fairy dust. When you get on that journey, yeah, it all works together for the good. For the greater of the good. Now, back to you, Scorpio woman. Look at that. Doing it and doing it and doing it. Wow. I'm trying to put it down, but hide it. Get it away. Like, she's sitting there holding it. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I'm not. That's exactly what the energy is. I'm just giving into it. Now, cutting through the BS. It's like you know about this person. You know what needs, you holding a bunch of burdens. You know it's confusion. It's a lot of illusion that you know, but you holding on to it. Well, I can just stay for the session. It's okay. I can go home and yeah, it'll get old though. It will. It will. It's like a cycle. Think about it. You ignore, because that's good, right? It's good. You just got to take it for a couple more spins, and it's fine. But the next you know, them couple spins got you in your couple fucking feelings, huh? Now you in your feelings. Now what you do? You're fucked. Now you acting crazy, texting messages and shit like that. Because naturally, women are going to be emotional. I mean, some of y'all probably got that good old talent of strong arming them feelings and shutting up in there like you're not getting in your feelings and you be... that don't work for me. Like, I can show up with no feelings, but if I keep indulging in you, I keep coming to chill with you, we keep having something, my feelings are going to slowly roll up in the bitch too. And now I'm feeling like that's mine. When I already know what we agreed to, right? That's why I'm not built for those type of situations. So I get up in the motherfucker doing this, been there, done it. This is where I start to check myself. I love too deep. I feel too much to be anybody's sneaky link, right? So I'm trying to stop sneaky linking all my life, the rest of my life at all. All my kids are sneaky links. Sorry. I'm not sorry, though. It is what the fuck it is. I never feel bad about shit. My book is my book. If I open that bitch, I don't care. Right? It is what it is. I lived how I lived. But, see, when I get to talking too deep, then shit get bad. And I don't be wanting masculine energies to hate me. You know what I mean? Because I got a lot of love for masculine energy, but they be falling short. It seems like they don't be good for nothing else. No offense to y'all, but this is my perspective. That's why I'm about to stop talking now. So, but this woman here, she can feel me. Whoever she is, she feel me. You see what I'm saying? She's holding on. You see her how she holding that wine? She's dealing with burdens, illusions, all kind of bullshit, but she's still holding on to that wine. She ain't got out either. No, I'm just playing. This ain't my story right now, but I have been here. Like, I'm not holding on to nothing. Eventually, I'm going to find my way out. Why? Because my spirit is going to not be able to shut up. Once my spirit is turned off, it don't matter what my heart's doing, my head is doing, the spirit is trumping everything. Huh? Once my spirit start butting into my business on the physical realm, then she comes in and she's pretty strong. She's like, what the fuck is that? She started checking me on a higher vibration, and I'm like, oh, shit. You right? Well, I mean, you know when you check yourself because you don't want to be checked. You know when your higher self step in, like, bitch, you know we don't supposed to be. You know that, right? So then here come my spirit stepping in, like, oh, girl, like, what? We got to clean it up. It's a mess around here. So that's what happens, right? And next thing you know, I thought I was thugging like Webby, and then I'm back to the choir. But I really be trying to tame myself. It just sounds so bad the more I talk, but I really don't care, right? It sounds bad because I'm supposed to care. The world, to society, I'm supposed to give a fuck, but I don't to myself. Like, And I don't care that people might not like me, might judge me and all that shit. I don't give a fuck to please people. I please them, none of that shit. Okay, I am who I am, and it is what it is. What you get is what you fucking get. Take a bite or spit it out. I don't care. But I'm going to be here like a piece of candy, spinning around shiny. Right? Well, I don't know if a piece of candy is the right word, because people eat candy, and if you eat all the candy, it's gone, and it's perishing. I don't know. But y'all get what I'm saying. Y'all get the point that I'm making. Like at the store, there's going to be a lot of candies that you don't like. But just because you don't like those candies, the store not going to stop selling them bitches for you. You see what I'm saying? You got to deal with it. You have to come to the store and walk past all the ones you don't like to get to the ones you like. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm on North Node is in Aquarius now. So, but the Scorpio woman or the fire sign woman or whoever woman you are here, you see why you need to let this man go, but you ain't letting him go. Because that wang be wanging, yeah. I mean, somebody had to say it. Look at you, girl. What you think you holding on to? Look at that. Look at the head. Mushroom. Look at it. It ain't made like that for no reason. They say it in the tarot. The Ace of Wands is symbolic for the male phallic. What is the male phallic? The penis, in case you don't know. And look what you're holding on to it. That's what we're sitting here joking about the whole time. You know that you need to let it go, but you ain't letting it go. Y'all seen that? What was that movie? Was it Girls Trip? And then she was with the white dude, and she said, well, what's taking you so long? It's a Tyler Perry movie. Or The Diary of a Mad Black Woman. What was it? She said, what's taking you so long? Why aren't you getting married? What's taking you so long? And the friend was like, she's going to mix the big black cock. Yeah, I remember. Well, look, I'll say, if you haven't seen it, then you're about to listen to this part. And then she said, oh, it was Nia Long. Wasn't it Nia Long? And then the lady, her friend was single. She said, oh, the lady, the friend that was not even in it, right? She was a single one, and nobody was talking to her. They was what they wanted, but she got a little carried away. She was like, oh, the big black cock, I love it. She said, you can sing to it, you can talk to it, mic check 1, 2, and all the friends was looking at her like, no, bitch, you went too far. I feel like the point is that's you holding on to it. You can talk to it, you can sing to it, mic check, and all your friends is like, no, bitch, you need to let that go. I'm sorry. That was the part of the movie that stood up. That's why I laughed first before I articulated, because that's what it came up to me. Yes, that's exactly what happened in the movie. Was it Girls Trip, though? Nia Long was in it, and it was a Medea movie. And they was telling her the reason she was hesitating to marry the white man is because she gonna miss the black P. Said that they bigger. Now, TikTok is a world out there, y'all. And people be posting all kind of videos out there, slanging meat, bouncing it up and down. And I don't know where the statistics is coming from, because the white chocolate be out there posting them videos too. And somehow, the meat's still meating. Huh? Somebody be lying. So I'm saying white meat get big too, is all I'm saying. Okay? Just like dark meat got the breast. Wait a minute. Dark meat got the thigh. White meat got the breast. Huh? The breast is big, just like the thigh. That's all I'm saying. The meat come big in each size. I'm just saying. I've heard that's somebody need to hear that. But that's what they said in the movie, right? That's what she said. She was gonna miss it, but she must have known, slept with him, and now they about to get married. You know, she's still with him, so it was something that she was hesitating because she didn't know if she can deal with that kind of pleasure for the rest of her life. Like, it's one thing, like. I'm getting all off the topic again. Just because you deal with somebody and you care about them, when you go to the bedroom with them, that don't mean they're satisfying. Completely and 100% utterly, all that good stuff. But if you like them and you care about them, you're not going to make it be about that. Versus when you single, you on the hunt for a mandingo. You're not looking for nothing else for them. What? Where they at? Where they at? Woo, woo. See, I talk too much, but I be all the way 100 without telling my shit. That's all. I'm just trying to keep it funky. A lot of people don't know how to do that because they be too scared of what people gonna think about them. And I'm just one of them motherfuckers that don't care. I be at the tip of the world by my motherfucking stuff because everybody didn't like me, and it's cool. Right? I'm still gonna be up here like, party! Because I don't need nobody to have fun. I have fun all by myself. So if they don't like me, it's cool. But if they like me, they can party with me. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Okay, now. So it's time to cut through the bullshit. Even your friends is telling you, you know better. You need to let it go. Put it down. It ain't that damn good for him to have you looking crazy. You know how they get to talking to us. That's why I ain't got no friends. Because, bitch, mind your business. If I want to be digmatized, let me do it. Huh? Was I saying anything when Rodney was driving your car and getting you put out and evicted? I wasn't saying shit. So let me be crazy in peace. Huh? Oh, okay. See, but you can't say that to your friends because they get offended. They get offended, don't they? Yeah, they get offended. They get offended. They can dish it, but they can't take it. I just think that's people. When Rodney was running up all that bill and all that, I wasn't saying nothing. I was being supportive, giving her that money she needed to borrow. But now that I'm over here being delusional for little Day-Day, she got something to say about me. That's why you don't tell your girls. Yeah. That's why we kick y'all. Keep y'all out the secret. Hi, girl. I didn't know you was doing that because, bitch, you too judgy. And I didn't need to be judged. I was already judging myself and still not giving a fuck. I was party over here. Ride the Mendigo. Bye. Yeah. But you'll cut them off. You will. You will. I'm telling you. It just naturally won't not happen. Not because the motherfucker told you, but it's because you realize, look how hard you holding on to that phallic. You holding on to it like it's yours. This is mine, baby. You ever read The Coldest Winter Ever? You ever read the Midnight version? Midnight went out and found himself 3 wives. And one of his wives was Jamaican. The little small Jamaican one that he couldn't communicate with because they didn't know each other's language. At night, she hold it like this. She hold it tight like this so he can't go nowhere. Like this little Jamaican lady don't know. She's sharing this man with 2 other wives. You can hold it as tight as you want and still got to slip out of there and go be somebody else's wife. He's a Antoneice man who has 3 wives. Huh? Yeah. Look, now I'll be going somewhere. I'm just saying. What sign we on? Still Scorpio. We ain't got nowhere. We still here at Scorpio. Bullshit. Still. Somebody must needed to hear this, though. And, yeah, I don't know. I just need to stay out of Scorpio. I need to stay away from the Scorpios in my lifetime. I'm just saying. I will be, though. It's okay. Because I've already looked forward. I already looked past. I'm already doing something else. So, it's fine. It's fine. But I will get down to the nitty gritty and let you know how it went for me. You know what I mean? I've never got a problem with that. And then I had the nerve to reach out yesterday and say, I hope you're doing good. But I really be just genuine and sincere. But I forgot that I could get stung by a stinger. And now I'm ready to get my knife out because I don't have a stinger. I want to stab back. But, you know, I'm going to be humble. I'm going to turn the other cheek. As long as that motherfucker don't get slapped. And I'm going to keep on pushing. Like my name is Bun B. I don't give a fuck. That's why I left anyway. Ha. I just ain't got it in me to be petty. I'll try to be the bigger. I do got it in me to be petty, but I don't got it in me to waste my energy doing petty shit, right? So I'll be the bigger person. But after I be the bigger person and you go low, I won't be the bigger person anymore. I learned that from Twin Flame. Trying to reach out and be the bigger person all the time. Now I'm the small person in my Twin Flame. Every time you look over, I might have a naked ass out mooning somebody and it's going to be middle fingers only like this. Just kidding. But that's how I feel. If my feelings was a person, it'd be like that. Kiss my ass every time you see me. So, nature. So I feel like nature. Somebody got to let nature take its course. So all your friends need to butt the fuck out and let you keep being dumb for dick. Sorry, but that's what they need to do. Because that's what, look how you're holding on to that shit like it's yours. That's what I was saying. Naturally, you're going to find out that you're holding on to some shit like it's yours when it ain't. You got to share it with the next motherfuckers. Just like Midnight. He has 3 wives. So it don't matter. Jamaican lady. What was her name? I can't remember the Jamaican's wife's name. But I know he had the way he described him, he had the orange hair lady that he got, she was the tough one, the one he got off the army. Then he had the little soft one that was from Jamaica, and he had one more. Midnight. He was out the coldest winter ever. He started making books and shit. Everybody read the coldest winter ever, right? We had no choice. It wasn't a movie. We had to read that shit, and it was juicy. Okay? Now, so I feel like naturally, whoever this is, whether it's a Scorpio or somebody dealing with a Scorpio, you'll get a move away from this person on your own. Until then, you're going to hold that thing tight as you can. Sorry, I play too much now. You are holding as tight as you can like you are. And none your friends telling you that you're stupid and all this shit, that none of that's going to bother you or matter. Tell them to back the fuck up. Because when it was their turn, you was not calling them stupid. Huh? And if you want to be stupid, let you be stupid. Hey, stupid. Life is like a box of chocolate, and this is fucking Forrest Gump, okay? Let me eat my chocolate in peace. I'll see you bitches next time. I'm dumb. Oh well. Then back the fuck up. Like she ready. You know when you ready to go to war with your bitches about that. They need to just back up and let her be how they need to let you be who you gonna be, baby. Be Delulu in peace, okay? Do it. You gonna learn what you need to learn when you need to learn it by yourself. Because you're gonna realize that no matter how much you hold on to this, it don't belong to you. And then you're gonna realize that, wait a minute, the fuck you mean it don't belong to me? You okay, but it don't belong to you till you realize what that means and how that articulates. That mean you might take it and give it to somebody else? Is that what you mean? Like, that's when shit gets serious. That's when shit get a little bit, the boat is starting to get rocked in this motherfucker. Now, your friends, all they got to do is back up. The boat will rock on its own. They don't need to put their input in. They don't need to say shit. Yes, you're being stupid. Yes, you're being delulu for the pee-pee. So what? They done it too. Tell them to back the fuck up. The universe got you on this lesson. You don't need their help. But the universe do got you, baby. Okay? I want you to know right now, the universe is on the way with the lesson. Any day now, you might can let it go if you want to. I'm with you. I'd be holding on to. They're going to have to bring this lesson and bring me down up off that motherfucker because I'm not going nowhere. I'm with her. Yeah, the friends need to back the fuck up. Back the fuck up out of my business. Back up out of business, bitches. Okay? Thank you. I'll get it when I get it. Like, the universe teach me lessons, not you hoes. Back up. Thank you. That's probably why I ain't got no friends. Yeah, people don't like to be told nothing. Anyway, nature will take its course. And naturally, instead of being the Queen of Wands who holding on to the phallic, you about to turn into straight the Queen of Swords with the back to the phallic. You don't want to see another fucking thing. Fuck you and your phallic. Stick it where you want to stick it, anywhere but me, bitch. Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. You right on your way. Why? Because then everything gets exposed, and whatever gets exposed to you, you're not going to like it. So your friends just need to mind their fucking business. You're going to see what you need to see, and you're going to get colder than you ever get. Colder than that coldest winter ever we were just talking about. Yeah, then you're going to have some resources to do something else, but not with this motherfucker. You're going to be restricting the shit. It's how that motherfucker's going to sound when you put the brakes on this motherfucking relationship. You hear me? You ain't gonna have a fuck ass thing. The strength card says you're gonna be restricting yourself and all your motherfucking resources. Get another bitch to do it. Huh? That's when shit gets serious, huh? That's when you realize you ain't made for sneaky links in the first motherfucking place. You like the penis you get to hold on, to have, to hold, to keep, to be yours. Yeah, so sneaky linking ain't for you, right? So now your friends can butt out. You learned the lesson. You probably won't ever sneaky link again after this. Or you might. Or you might. How fun was it? Let's do a survey. How much fun was dancing with the devil? Oh, shit. We got ratings out of 7. 7? Even with all the pain, you rated a 7? Oh, she's going to do it again. She's going to do it again. And then you got me in the back. Playing too much. She's going to do it again. It's me. It's her. I'm her. I'll do it again. It's okay, but not after so long. And not after so long when the lesson becomes harsh, then you be like, ooh, that's a stove, right? Them stoves get hot. I'm not touching that. You live, you learn. Until you don't. If you don't, then you'll just keep repeating the lesson, but at some point you'll learn it. Trust me. And that's what I know now. This is what if I would have knew what I knew now back then, I would have backed up off a couple motherfuckers' asses a little bit. Being a friend and saying, now you know you need to, I wouldn't have been that so much. I'd have been like, well, you gotta be careful because the universe got something for you. Be prepared because here it comes. Like I'd have been just like that. I'd have been like, how you doing over there after the lesson? It just would have been like that. I wouldn't have been like, you dumb. You stupid. Stop doing. I wouldn't have been that friend. I'd have been just let them be them. That's what I would have done because I know that no much, you could tell me what you want to tell me and I'm still going to go out and do it myself. Naturally. That's it. That's whether I'm a young person or I'm your friend, I'm still going to just do it. You can tell a motherfucker till you blue in the face and they still got to get out there and learn. It's not until they touch the stove, realize that bitch is hot till they stop touching it. Huh? It wasn't because they mama told them that stove is hot, don't touch it. I tell my daughter all the time, hot. But she, hot. Yeah, I told you. You didn't listen to me. You had to come touch it yourself. Like, that's when she stopped touching it. Because she had to see for herself. You see what I'm saying? It's not that you don't listen. You can tell your friends whatever because you care about them. You can tell me whatever, and I might not listen. You know, I like to use myself as an example. Just because you tell me, just because you led my ass to the water, don't mean you about to make me drink that shit. Huh? I might even take a sip until you wait till you turn around and spit it back out. Did I really drink? Not really, did I? I just wanted you to shut the fuck up, preaching to me. Because I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm just saying. Some of y'all the friend that don't listen. And you should be careful with that. You feel like can't nobody tell you shit. Or some type of deep level of pain that you hold. Something about your parent. A parent or both parents. You lost them or they not theirs. Something, You don't have nothing or nobody is how you see it. But you mad. You got some good solid friends in your corner, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe they should shut up and mind their business when it come to dick. But you should be listening too at the same time. When you got good people, when you realize there's good people in your corner and they got your best interests at heart, you need to put your damn pride and mad and ego and all that shit down and listen to somebody who care about you. Because if you don't, then you won't have nobody care about you for real. Because every time somebody try to care about your ass, it was a problem. Oh, okay. Moving right along. I just saying, I can't let you slide on that. I got to tell you where you going wrong at too now. Okay, don't be so fucking hard head all the time. You know why? Because if the lesson turned out how it turned out, let you know that you listening to your friends wouldn't have been bad. But you just didn't want to be up in your fucking business, which I feel you. Don't get in my fucking business. But this is what I'm gonna do different from you. I'm gonna check myself, right? Because if these motherfuckers get to checking me, it's gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna check myself because I don't want to hear none of that shit. I don't give a fuck about a friend, a mama. Don't you motherfuckers tell me shit. So you gotta check yourself. You can't not check yourself and still not want to be checked. It won't work like that. I'm sorry, boo. I'm sorry, but it just won't. Somebody's gotta check you. It's gotta be you checking yourself, or you gonna get checked. Or chin checked. The universe step in chin checking all the fucking time, and it's gonna hurt just a little bit worse. But I get chin checked quite often, right? They kept telling me, leave that Scorpio alone, leave that Scorpio alone. I wouldn't. Guess what? They got me pulled the fuck over on the way there. Just a little warning. But I ain't listen. I was back over there. I ain't dealing with him now. You know, they got a way of working that out, how they want it done. But they had pulling my ass over in the middle of the night with no license. With my tail lights out. I was doing an 80 and a 60 fucking ticket. On my way to that. That's how I was feeling, okay? That's how I was feeling about the nigga. But it wasn't just that. But that had something to do with it. I really did like him, right? But I feel like that's how we started. But the ancestors don't always agree with your ass, right? So then they'll go start blocking your shit. And I'll be like, ancestors, get up out my business. Do I be meaning that? Absolutely not. But I be trying to be grown in time until later, right? Then you be like, yeah, you knew you wasn't supposed to be there from the beginning. That's what it all boils down to. So I don't mind getting checked by my ancestors, because what the fuck I'm going to do? I can't argue with them. I'm going to lose. So I just take that chin checking and go the fuck on. But I don't like it much. Alright, I'm going to write down Libra timestamp now, because we just been there, Scorpio, for so long. I got Libra, Virgo, Leo, everybody after that. Because I can, y'all know, when I get to preaching on somebody, then I might get preaching. And we already at 2.5 hours. Surrendering. It's true. You know, my twin flame told me, I really ain't trying to get into that all. He used to always tell me how a lady's supposed to act. And I don't give a fuck about how a lady's supposed to act. Do I care? Not really. I mean, I care about being some feminine, but I don't give a fuck about being bougie and a lady. And I got a lot. I've had my errors, right? I've owned at least about 30 pair of stilettos. I do. I like them and I can walk in them and all that good stuff. But sometimes I feel that way and sometimes I don't, right? Sometimes I could just look pretty and that's fine. I don't have to be all the most feminine, you know what I mean? I don't have to have, and I don't even go out no more. So the heels, I'm past those days. Like I will, if I need to clean up sometime, I'll come out now. I still know how to use them now, but it's just not something I'm gonna do every day, if that makes sense. I don't give a fuck to care about looking nice for what? What am I doing? Am I going to place? You know what I'm saying? I just don't care. Like I don't care about your first impression of me. You know how people say, well, you're only going to get a first impression once. Oh, no, you're going to laugh. That's all I can promise, to get your ass to laugh. That's all I can promise you. But anything else, I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry. I don't care about pleasing other people that much. I already people please. I want to me please now. So I don't care about none of that shit. And I probably should, but I don't. And that's where you're going to always bump heads with a motherfucker, because they going to feel like you're supposed to be a certain way that they want you to be. And I don't want to be how you want me to be. Bitch, I want to be who I am. You like pretending bitches? Go get you one. They pretend all over the place. Bumbleclot. They pretend. If you want a pretender, you go get you one, but you ain't gonna get that from me, baby. You ain't. You gonna get raw, honest filter. I barely might have any nails on in this bitch, and I'm gonna bite the shit out of them when you see my nubs. Mind your business. I don't care. You probably will never see me with a wig on. I try, but I don't like the patent. Okay, I just don't. I got these dreads. Y'all come in here and be like, brush your hair. Well, you brush it for me, bitch, because I'm trying to lock it up. Like, and then I'll go there. That's why I said, I don't know. I don't care. I don't really give a fuck about people, what they think about me. I just care about myself and how I'm feeling. That's it. And I feel like I got too caught up in it. You know, because you're supposed to have a little bit of I don't give a fuck in this world so that you can keep that thick skin. But I think I got a little too carried away with the I don't give a fuckness. I think I got to dial it back, but I don't know how. I'm stuck. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. I'm stuck not giving a fuck, even when I probably should. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm lying. I'm not trying at all, but I'm just trying to wrap my mind around why don't I give a fuck all the time. I'm trying to live. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. Let me try. I couldn't find it in me to give a fuck now. What is the fucking timestamp? I keep getting up in y'all faces, but I'm really trying to see what that timestamp says. And every time I play too much, I gotta look again because now I'm fucking it up. All I got is 2 hours and 3. I need 3 more numbers after this, damn it. Okay. 444. No, we ain't using this past, but I'm acknowledging it. I'm acknowledging it. We going to 35. Fuck it. We're gonna beat 35. It'll beat the 55, 56, 57. Here we go. Okay. Libra. What's the energy? What's the frequency? That's the message for the Libra people. What we need to know? What we need to know for the Libras. Libra. Yeah. Oh no, y'all. I need to go to my other channel and talk about my life. You know? Then I can open, like, you know, this is, it's more personal over there. But I don't be wanting to talk. When it's time for me to talk and the mic's in me, it's crickets around this bitch. Because am I ready for that? My skin is thick, but I don't know if it's thick dick. I said dick and not thick. That's not what I'm thinking about. But my skin is not that thick. Sometimes I do, but not right now. And I don't know what happened. You know, something happened. Now I'm gonna laugh too, because that was pretty funny. Like that what? What you say? Did y'all hear that? Yeah, nobody said it was gonna be PG-13 over here. But I definitely didn't mean to say that. But since we said it, let's embrace it. Yeah, I'm backing it up. You notice that I caught on. I caught on because the spirit is a motherfucker. Wait a minute. We're not gonna just zoom past that like it didn't happen. Now that we're embracing it. Now that we said it, let's embrace it. Wait a minute. Oh! I said that on purpose. Accidentally on purpose. Who? Accidentally on purpose. Libra. I'm backing it up now because I started to catch on. I'm catching on. Since we said it, let's embrace it. Because you like what you like. I mean, everybody likes a little. Not all y'all. I'm sorry. Look at the masculine energy. She say that shit if she want to. I'm unsubscribing. I was just playing. Okay? I wasn't even going to let that escape my mouth. I'm just joking. Okay? Not all. Some of us. Okay? Look at them. They ready to go. I wasn't even going to say that. Some men just can't. Hey, don't you put my motherfucking name with no gay shit. I'm sorry. But that's for somebody. It is. I did say that on accident, but it was on purpose. I don't know how it goes in the spirit, but it came out for a reason, right? And then I proceeded to say, since we said it, let's embrace it. I said it, not we, okay? But it's getting somewhere. It's telling a story. It's taking me down a rabbit hole. And now every time I rub my arm, that's what I'm thinking. So you know what I'm saying, right? That word I accidentally said when I did this? Yeah. Dick is what it was. Then I proceed to say, since we're talking about it, let's embrace it. Somebody need to embrace that they like dick. That's what it is. Yeah, it is. And it wouldn't be it's a problem to society, but it ain't a problem to you. It's a problem to society because you have a dick and you like a dick. That's why it is. But that's not my business. That's not our business. But your truth is your truth, baby. And I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody. You can't get nowhere in this lifetime not standing in your truth. Not owning that shit. You take your truth here, right? You see it? This is your truth. And you see this part right here, when I floosh past it, that's where society hangs out, right? And they sit about right here. And sometimes they don't like your truth. So what you do is you take that truth and you shove it in their faces. Yeah, you tell them, eat it, bitch. Just like that. Yeah, that's what you do with your truth. Whether they like it or they don't, that's how you do it. Same, Miss King, same, right? But some men, they do too, and that's okay. You like what you like. I'm just saying, I ain't no judgment over here, baby. But I'm saying that's the point. The point is we're talking that somebody likes it too. Somebody that's masculine, and that's okay. Okay, you like what you like, but you're not embracing it. But that's why they said dick. Now that we said it, let's go ahead and embrace it. Pressure bust spikes. But you know what? I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's no safe spots out here for the men, is it? Y'all don't got no safe spaces out there. But you know, I might have to go ahead and disagree because we got the Gen X. Gen X, is that what they're calling the new generation after the millennium? Gen X, I think that's what they're calling them. Gen X's are out there gay. You know what I mean? Out there liking what they like, telling their parents at 12, "Hey, I'm this, I'm that." How is it so free for them to get it? That's true. You know what I think? I think that's not a coincidence. I feel like the Gen X people are coming in here with the truth. Why? Because we are the age of Aquarius. Let's not forget to mention the age of Aquarius means the truth self shall set you the fuck free, and you're gonna live it or you're gonna let it, right? Because if you don't want to live it, you'll end up like a P Diddy or somebody where the universe was forced to drag the truth out of you because you didn't just want to live in it to yourself, right? You could very well be a baby oil ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta come out and say, "Hey guys, slip and slide over here. I love baby oil. I like men. I like women. I'm pansexual. I'm taking it all. Who with me? Who down? No cell phones allowed." It's different when you come out and be honest about that shit versus when you let me have you sign a non-disclosure. You've never seen Diddy's butt cheeks everywhere. Sign here, 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 and here. Thank you. Like that's a bunch of secrets going around, right? Secrets is one thing. It's different. This is what I'm saying. I love Dick. Well, does he too? No, sorry. I'm sorry, Miss King. I should have done that. I should have. Sorry. It's cool. This is what I was going to get to say. It's cool when you open and honest about that shit, but it's not cool when you lying. It's not. Because when you're open and you're honest, then guess what? We got stuff like gay bars. When you open it and you honest, you're going to be your home. I don't want to say it. I don't want to be offensive. Your gay self, but gay refers to men, right? I'm just thinking back to categories. Okay, because gay means men, right? Lesbian. Okay, I'm talking about gay lesbian people, right? Men and women who like the same sex as them. The LB community. I'm sorry, y'all, because I don't want to butcher shit. Because I know they add on and they switch. And I don't want to, people be funny with that shit, and I don't. I don't want to be funny. Because if you ask me what my sexual orientation is, it's going to be bisexual. Once you cross the line, you don't ever go back to being straight. That's just how that is, right? I don't got no problem with nobody. But my problem is the lie, right? When you standing in your truth and you are out in your truth and you say you're a gay or bisexual person, when you're out in the open, now you can go to the party, go to the club with other gay and bisexuals where they designated a gay club, right? Not when you ain't. Then you got to come in there with your sister and act like, "Oh, I'm just here with my sister." Shut the fuck up. You ain't in no gay club with your sister. You're here because you're curious. Tell us the fucking truth. Okay? Yeah. That's when people start. See, people get nasty with you when you're not honest. They do. And they get mean and they try to hurt you and stuff like that. Or when they don't want to be honest and you want them to. It's like it could go a little bad for either party. I just said people need to be honest and open. That's all I'm saying. That's what the part is that we're talking about. Now that we've said it, it's like, what was the word? I can't go back and remember, but somebody need to accept it. Be open to it and let it be what it is. He be yelling about, "Don't spend time with him." Be careful, baby. Because I be feeling the same way about my little friend. My little friend I know. But then you come to them and they going to say no. But you got your intuition. You better roll with your intuition is all I'm going to tell you. Because if I have an intuition, right? If I come to you and I like you, and my intuition is telling me that you gay, I'm going to come to you and I'm going to ask you just to confirm on my intuition, but I'm not coming to get clarity because I'm going to believe my intuition over you. Huh? So I'm going to come to you and ask to see if you're ready to be honest about what my intuition is saying about you, right? And you might not, 9 times out of 10, because you're going to care about what the world has to say, that you like dick. I'm going to say, me too. We got something in common. Like, that's that. I'm not the world, right? First of all. But second of all, some people are so obsessed with keeping up a certain type of aesthetic or image for people around them that they cannot comfortably come out and say, I am gay. I like other men. I like other men. I like other women. People are so caught up in the image that they got to keep up. So caught up in the fucking giving a fuck about people's opinions about them that they will disown their truth for their whole life and wonder why they ain't got shit, why they ain't made it nowhere, why ain't shit working for them. Let's take a step back. That's rewinding, okay? Because in the beginning, I remember telling you, the only way to be true, or the way to get to where you need to go to make the money you need to make to get in the positions that you are meant to be, is to stay in your truth. And your truth is going to align you with what you need, where you're supposed to go, who you're supposed to meet. But if you're avoiding standing in that truth, you ain't aligned with shit. You got me? So if you're gay, man, let me just make you break it down. This is my fist, right? If this fist was a person and this person was a gay man, right? And instead of coming on out here in the truth where the other gay people are, I decide to hang out here in the closet. Nothing gonna go right for me. It's not. I'm gonna be working like a motherfucker to make ends meet. I'm gonna be having all these dreams, hopes, and aspirations that I never got time to get around to. Like, but am I going to be spiritually in tuned enough to know that this is why my life is going the way it's going? Because I'd rather live in a lie, in an illusion, than have the truth and what's meant for me. As above, so below. What happens in the spiritual is first, and then it comes and plays out in the physical. So in the spiritual, you chose to be a liar, right? In your spirit, you chose to lie about your truth, and then it's going to manifest all around you. So your life is going to be an illusion, working 40, 60, 70 hours, whatever. Maybe I'm just throwing that out there because some people do work and they do, like, that's cool. And ain't no judgments towards the workers, right? But this is a job you hate and you never really wanted to do it. And now you're working 90 hours and you wanted to stop at 40. Like, it's getting worse. And now you got extra bills. Like, all of that shit could have ceased to exist if you took the path of truth. Because truth would have aligned you with where you're supposed to be, the people you're supposed to be with. Like, in the truth, you're going to meet other people like you. It's going to be destined like you. But in a lie, you're going to meet other people like you too. So you got all these people in the closet. Maybe you meet somebody else who wants to stay in the closet with you. And maybe y'all be struggling for the rest of your lives together in the dark. That's fine if that's what you like, right? But you could come over in the truth where all it takes is you saying, fuck these people and what they think about me. Fuck your opinion. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Huh? That's all it takes. I know, easier said than done. But it'll happen. You stop not giving a fuck, not giving a fuck. The next thing you know, you can't even find a fuck to give. You see? I mean, it's not as I'm just saying, right? So, being in your truth is what's going to be benefiting you, right? And I know the universe done got harsh on our asses. It ain't, they are tired, okay? The higher power is tired. We ain't coming in this world and doing right. Nobody's reading the Bible and living good. I'm just saying how the times, say you do believe in, I tell you one of them 10 commandment readers, right? You reading the 10 commandments, they ain't making you live like it. Going to church ain't changing your ways to make you be any better. None of that stuff is fixing you. Why? I don't know why. But what happens after is the universe steps in, right? Karma for you. When you get up from that nasty ass table of karma, what you've been doing to people, tell me you don't stop hurting people after that. Now you know what it feels like. When it's you, that's when you understand. It's unfortunate. When it's you that is getting done to, that's when you get it. You don't get it when you out doing it to other people. You get it when everybody is doing it to you, and now you don't want to force to deal with it. That's when you understand and you realize that's a hot ass stove that I'm gonna stay away from. Ha, damn it, I'm backing up. I don't want that no more. Right? That's when you learn. So, experience is the best teacher, and that's why they say that. So, I didn't put up all Libra's cards, but with Libra's, I didn't even get started with Libra. Because Libra got a story to tell of their own. Libra got to come out, and some Libra is living a lie, and they ain't telling the truth about how they want to do it. But me too. And maybe you don't got to come out and say, hi, at the family fun, but you need to be honest. You need to stand in your truth, because that's the only place to get where you need to go. You got so many plans, dreams, and aspirations in life where you need to go take the truth way. That's why I was saying, this is your truth. You force these motherfuckers to deal with it. You don't hide your light for them. You make them hide their motherfucking eyes so your light can shine. Bitch, get some sunglasses on. The sun makes you do it, so can I. Fuck fuck is you talking about? See, everybody ain't got those type of balls and that type of strength to stand up in life. Because if they did, people wouldn't be out here committing suicide because people said so many mean things. Right? Everybody ain't strong. Everybody ain't built for this. It's fucked up. But only the strong survive. They say that for a reason. Get your strong on, because you're going to need it. And even when you're tired, you're going to still need it. You get tired of being strong, you're going to keep being strong anyway because you ain't got no other choice. All right. Crystals. Working with crystals help with clarity, protection, and tapping into your abilities. Divine timing. Everything I touch turns to gold. And then we got dancing with the devil. There's too much potential to go to waste, Libra. That's a lot of damn potential. And see, naturally, all that... I don't feel like somebody's gonna... They'll end up in their truth. That, like, maybe you're not... I don't feel like you're necessarily... Whoever some of y'all, maybe y'all just already decided. Somebody do need to come out in the truth. That was the message for the first portions of it. But we got this crystals and this divine timing. And everything I touch turns to gold. That means somebody's coming out. Somebody's in that truth, because if you see them touching it and it's turning into gold, they wouldn't be able to do that standing in a lie. They wouldn't. So that somebody's working with crystals and it's helping with clarity, protection, and ability to tap in your abilities. I feel like in divine time, if something's happening, maybe somebody's not like telling the world they're gay, but they are standing in the truth, right? They are being in their energy. And maybe if somebody asks you, it reminds me of a little guy. I think he's like 20 something now, but he works at the Kroger over in an area I be door dashing. But at first he wasn't sure, you know. I mean, I knew he knew that he was gay, right? But he wasn't sure that he wanted to turn his wardrobe into what he wanted it to be at. But I see him now. He done bleached his hair. It's blonde. He wears his tight little cute shorts, and his little baby eating it up. Okay, I don't ever have a problem with gay people. I have a problem with people who prefer to lie instead of standing the truth. I'm going to dislike a person who's a liar over a gay person every single time. Just for my purpose, I'm the 1%. I'm a 1% in society, right? A lot of us out here are going to see it the same way. Maybe not your parents and your grandmamas and all them people. You know what I mean? But who give a fuck? That's up to you to stop caring about them so much. But people like me, I'm part of society to you, right? You have a problem coming out to people like me, right? It's going to be at least 30% more of me that's going to care way more that you a liar than that you're gay. Trust me when I tell you. You'll see. I mean, it's people out here healing, right? People that are expanding their knowledge and understanding that people be getting judged for the wrong shit, right? And all you got to do is look out there and see who's outstanding in their truth, and look how well life is working out for them. It's these one ladies I like. Ramir. I remember Ramir and Kimberly. They lesbian ladies. But they are loving out loud and standing in the fucking authenticity. Where they at now? Riding camels or some shit. That's the point that I'm making. People are living good because they're authentic to what the fuck they are and who they are. And they're not going to let nobody take that from them. Being authentic to who you are is your golden fucking ticket, baby. It's your golden egg. It's your golden key to success. It's your everything you touch is turning into gold. And until you wrap your mind around that, you still playing checkers. I'm sorry. It's time to play chess. And when you start playing chess, that's when divine timing go roll in for you. I'm just saying. Because you was taught that you're supposed to be oppressed, that people supposed to... No. Because I'm saying people that was sitting there with their newspaper saying what they wish they should have, could, do, all that, but you said not to do it. You shouldn't do it. Oh, I wish I did it. I wish I did it. You just, I don't know, baby. You got to do what you got to do. But I'm telling you, and the truth is how you going to get what's destined for you. Because that's how you put yourself in the frequency, the vibration to have what was meant for you. If it's meant for you, it's on the air frequency of where you're supposed to be. And where you're supposed to be is where you belong, who you are. And only time that people stop being who they are is in this world, trying to be somebody else to appease a image of the next motherfucker. Be careful with that. Because you like what you like, and that's going to be that. I remember giving that speech to somebody personally. Crystals. And the devil, the 5 of cups. And the death card. If somebody's disappointed, this is another thing y'all need to learn. I'm talking to my generation, okay? I'm gonna talk. Stop teaching your kids that you don't want them to bring home a certain type of person. Stop that. It don't matter. It don't matter. It should be a certain way in your mind. You learn in your knowledge. But they need to be able to be free, right? And when they happen to bring whoever they bring to the door for you, you're just gonna have to work from there. Okay? Let these kids be free to express themselves and be creative and all that. Because if you don't have a safe place to create, then you end up like me and you, trying to heal yourself at 30, like trying to come out and be open and honest, to love who you are and make the world accept it type shit. Like I just make sure it's free here in my household, but you to each his own. But I'm just saying, we didn't. If our space was more creative and more loving, no matter what we did, it'd be different. People would be more free to be who they are because their parents already created that safe space for them. They don't need the world to do it. You see what I'm saying? The world is mean. They ain't gonna create. You gotta take what the fuck you want in the world. The world ain't creating shit for you. You gotta get out there and take what the fuck is yours. Even though it's yours, you still gotta get out there and fucking take it. And then you plant your feet there, you stand on the motherfucking neck and tell them you ain't going to fuck ass place. That's how you get your respect. You don't get it from going to hide in the closet and letting these motherfuckers throw rocks and run you off the stage. Nah, fuck you bitches. We're gonna put cages all around this bitch, and one motherfucker throw a rock, that bitch gonna bounce back and electrocute you, bitch. I bet you'll be the last motherfucker throwing a rock at me. Oh, okay. That's how it is. You gotta force a motherfucker, because this is who I am, and y'all not forcing me to go in the closet. Y'all not forcing me to hide. Y'all not forcing me to dim down. Y'all not forcing me to do a fuck ass thing, so y'all gonna be forced to deal with me. Y'all gonna be forced to take a bite of me, because I'm out here. I don't know why it had to be take a bite, but you know, it's like, it is what it is. It's like when you was at home. If you didn't eat, you starved. You want what will be cooked or not. You know what I'm saying? It's like that. So, I don't know. Be your truth. That's all I can tell you. But you got to be less concerned about who this is you're going to disappoint. Whoever this is that you think you're going to disappoint. Are you feeling bound to something, some type of certain type of outcome? But I feel like working with these crystals is beneficial for you, because it's helping you to put into some type of toxic energies, or just where you just fall into the patterns of the ones before you. Who's the 5 of Wands? 5 of Cups. That's what the fuck I thought. Your punk ass daddy. Sorry, I don't mean no harm, but it's always the daddy who think he's supposed to be a man. He's supposed to be strong. He's supposed to be lifting weights. He's supposed to like girls. You're supposed to live like this and live like that. Yeah, your raggedy ass lived great, didn't you? Huh? What you supposed to do that you didn't? See, sometimes that's how you gotta check your parents, because they be thinking that they somehow run something. You brought me in this world, but that was your only job. Living this life is mine. Living this life is my fucking job. Huh? Sometimes you gotta let your parents know the same way you would one of these motherfuckers on the streets, because that's when they give you respect. Because they realize, oh, okay, that's when they learn to respect you. Because until then, they just looking at you like somebody who's younger than them, who's stupid and don't know nothing, and they gotta teach you everything. I'm grown now, daddy. Back the fuck up and let me live. Thank you. I don't be like that to my daddy, but he's like, do this, do that. I be like, no, daddy, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. I firm with it, letting him know that I'm gonna make my own decision with this. But I don't be disrespectful to him, because I do love my daddy. Am I scared of him? Not no more. I was when I was a little girl. I'm scared about nobody now. And my mama, she don't even try it. She might want to know so bad, but she ain't even gonna get in my motherfucking business. That's how straight I got her. And I don't mean it like I'm some cocky motherfucker, but people try it and they play you. And they sit there. All the times I be honest in life. My mama used to call it disrespect. No, it's honesty. And you can't deal with it, so you call me disrespectful. So I stopped that. I shut that shit the fuck down, because this is what we're not going to fucking do. Okay? So now it seems like I'm the parent and she's the daughter. She the one walk on eggshells, not me. But the motherfucker gonna respect my space, or they won't fucking be in it. I don't care if you're a mother, a grandmother, a fucking daddy, a pawpaw. You're gonna respect this energy, or you gonna back the fuck up off of it. And that's how I got my shit set up. Because the motherfuckers didn't create that safe space for me, so I'm creating that shit for myself, and in return I'm creating it for my children. Safe in this bitch, and who don't like it, huh? I don't care. I'm still here. That's how you gotta be, because these motherfuckers hate anyway. They gonna hate you if you're doing good and hate you if you ain't. So you just gotta be what version of you makes you the happiest, and not give a fuck about the rest of these people. That's just how it gotta be. That's it. Even for your little daddy here, he gonna have to get with it too. He got to get with the fucking program. You like dick, huh? Does he want to see what it's like? Well, not from you, but does he want to get out there and try it and see why you like it? But then he needs to shut the fuck up. Tell your daddy, don't knock it till you try it. Oh, man. That's what my friends say when I hit him with gay stuff. Oh, man, no. But I'm saying, that's what you got sometimes. Ain't they been telling them, don't knock it till you try. Sometimes you got to hit them back with them old sayings.
How if it work well for you, but it don't work well for me? Huh? A hard head makes a soft ass. Huh, Daddy? Didn't I tell you stay on my business? A hard head makes a soft ass, Daddy. Who you talking to, boy? I'm your daddy. Well, I'm grown now. And your hard head is making your ass off. Do I need to get my belt, Daddy? Because my belt is going to be cutting you straight the fuck up out of my life. Is that what you want? And they'll act like real tough like they don't care first. And you got to act tough too because you do care. You want your parents there, but they'll disown you sometimes about some decisions you made. Fuck you disowning me, bitch. You brought me in this motherfucking world. And if I made it to this destiny somehow, some way, then I probably got it from you. All right? And not necessarily like you was gay, so I'm gay. But my life is molding me to who I am. My experiences, all of that. Right? And if 9 times out of maybe I busted about the mother. Maybe I busted about the coochie gay. Now what? Huh? I was always going to be gay. I just need to grow up into my gay shoes. Now what? Because that's some shit I couldn't have predicted. There's some shit I couldn't have helped. Like, fuck that. Y'all better back these motherfucking parents down. You want a space in my mother? Do you want to see your fucking grandkids or not? Yeah, that's where you get them. They don't like that. Oh, well, you got to threaten me with my grandkids. Because I made them motherfucking grandkids and you not respecting their parent. So if I cut you out of my life, if you get cut out of my life, you get cut out of my kids' life too because they live in life with me. Shit, the motherfucker, but some of y'all got parents that don't give a damn about shit. So in that case, I don't know how to make them hurt. You just got to let them be who they going to be and go live your life without them. They missing out. Fuck them. Divine timing. The hermits. There we go. Life is the best teacher. Hermit is the person who goes through life. He looks at it because he can see why, because he been through this already. He can see it clear as day. That's why they show him as an old man, because he lived a long life. He been through a lot, and his experiences was his teachers. His knowledge comes from what he been through, and he brings that with him along his journey. That's what the hermit does, right? So that's in divine timing. I feel like in a matter of, you'll speak up. It's just a matter of time before you say something. Before you let a motherfucker know, get off my nuts. Get off my back. I like what I like. I'm going to be who I'm going to be. Right? And it's nothing you can do. If you're going to love me anyway, respect me in my space, and you can stop fucking talking to me like the rest of these motherfuckers in the strange ass world. Motherfuckers they're going to be shocked that you handle them like that, and they might even stop fucking talking to you for a couple years, but that's just the price that's going to have to be paid behind your respect. Because motherfuckers can't, I don't give a fuck. And then you want to talk around and tell me you love me and you want the best of me. It's supposed to be some punk ass parent, but then I can't be gay. Because if I'm gay now, I get to lose all your raggedy ass love, all your pensions, all your motherfucking, everything you're supposed to leave me when I die. I lose all that because of a certain time. Get the fuck out of here. That wasn't no love. And your punk ass parents taught you that. And I don't want it. Nah, shit, fuck you. I'd rather have my, I'm just saying, that'd be me personally. Some of y'all might be quiet for that estate. And then after that, then when you got what they left you, you come popping out with your queen crown and your long nails on. And they say, your daddy wouldn't have, fuck that. My daddy ain't here no more. Huh? I'm running this show how I run this show. Well, why did you keep it quiet for so long? Because I knew my daddy was going to take everything he left for me. Now he gone. I'm going to be who I'm going to be. I got my estate that I'm keeping in the family. I'm going to leave it to my kids, but I'm going to be yelling from the top of this estate, I like dick. And they're going to be looking at me crazy because I'm a man. And I'm going to be saying, you heard it right. I don't know. You live and you learn, but your life is going to be your best of teachers. And this is here. The divine timing is telling me that you will be out in that truth. It's just a matter of time. The divine timing is telling me that patience is happening, strategy is happening, generating of a path and a plan is happening. But it's also, what else is happening is life's experiences is happening to you. Between divine timing and life's experiences, that's going to push you in the energy to be who you want to be and who force these people to accept who you are. You're stuffing it down their throat, so they're going to gag on it if they have to. But hey, you ain't about to push me out of my space in the world because I belong here too. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not. I don't give a fuck if you think me reading tarot cards is demonic. I don't give a fuck about none of that, bitch. It's my space. I'm creating it and I'm standing on that shit. You ain't gonna like me, bitch. So guess what? You gonna go in another room before I do. You gonna leave the premises before I do. I'm gonna make you uncomfortable before I get uncomfortable. What you think? Oh, okay. So it's best to just leave me the fuck alone and stay in your own lane. Thank you. That's how you gotta handle your own people sometimes. Yep, don't believe me, try it. Been there, done that. Now I like my daddy, I'm a little more treading lightly with him. But he don't scare me at all. He's just a little different. I don't want to have to cut him off, is my thing. I don't really want to lose my daddy. I just got him, But I will, if it ever boiled down to it and he put me in a position to have to And then I have to. But my daddy don't really be like that. Only problem I be seeing that I'm sure I won't be wanting to say something, but I don't, is when he try to blame your mama this and your mama. I don't want to hear no fucking your mama. My mama was her own fault and her did what she did, but she can't make you be no fucking father, and she can't keep you from it either. So I don't be wanting to hear that shit. And I ignore it because I'm being humble. But one day he gonna catch it and he gonna get it. And I'm gonna say, you a grown ass man, daddy. You been a grown ass man. Can't no woman keep you from no fucking kids. If you want to try hard to see us, you could have tried hard enough. And don't tell me my motherfucking mama, because we used to come around that motherfucking corner and knock on your raggedy ass door when your punk ass wife told you not to answer and you wouldn't. See, I'll go there at some point. But right now I just be trying to ignore my daddy. He old, and whatever. I just ignore him for that because he don't know that. He should know that side of me because I'm his daughter. Now that I'm talking to my daddy, I realize all the ways I got come from him. So if he don't know, he'll find out if he don't stop pushing me like that. Like he'd be like, what is tarot? I don't know what tarot is. It's the cards, daddy. The ones they talk about in the Bible not to touch. Well, as long as you believe in God. I believe in God, daddy, but not the way you do. I believe God is a woman. I believe Tiamat is God. I believe it's a lot different than they telling us that we'll go down there. But my daddy never gave me a hard time. Good thing, because he'll have to see another side of me. The same one that my twin flame did. Because this motherfucker, God ain't going to give me no woman to do the cards. That's what he used to say, shit like that. I ain't got the energy for that. I'm going to let you have it. I'm going to let you know what the fuck I need to say, and then I'm going to be done with it. Because I don't want to go back and forth. I don't have the energy for that. I don't. Somebody's dealing with a fire sign. Are we on fire? No, we're not. We're on Libra. Somebody's dealing with a fire. Look at all this fire. And then say, all that fire there. Everything I touch turns to gold. So in divine timing, you will overcome. You will rise up. You will be in balance. And the balance is the truth to you, who you are. You will put down the burdens because you'll know that experience taught you better than that. That's what I be telling the person I know. Like, you be okay with telling me, you okay with lying like you're not gay now. You okay with being okay with pretending to be straight or holding up a certain image. I tell that to somebody that I know to this day. And I would say, but later on down the line, when you start learning what healing means, when you start learning how important it is to your spirit to stand in the truth and all that shit, none of that's going to matter. All the stuff you build, all the stuff we worked on, all any of that, it's not going to matter. Because now it's time to stand in the truth and go against the grain. Same as I'm talking to this gay man in this spread. Lying ain't gonna matter to you at some point down the line. It ain't gonna matter. You're gonna be so more offended to lie than you will be to stand in the truth. It just will, naturally. Because you're gonna know that everything that you put out in the universe is going to affect you. So you're gonna be very intentional with your shit. You might not hear me now, but give it a couple years to play out. Because my brother didn't hear me either, but he does loud and clear now. Moving right along. Everything I touch turns to gold. So, everything I touch turns to gold. And then we got the Queen of Wands. They're standing in your power, standing in your energy, being bold, being inspired, being confident, and having the willpower. The Queen of Wands is getting what she wants. She's not easily tamed. But the Queen of Wands gonna get what she wants. That's one thing about her energy. She coming and she gonna get what she wants. She coming to get what the fuck she came for. Okay, that's the Queen of Wands energy, right? And then the Nine of Wands says whatever it is she coming to get for, she came to it, she's going to get it, she's going to protect it, right? Because the Wounded Warrior been through a lot, but they still got time to stand and protect their shit, huh? You want some smoke this way? Because I'm still guarding it. Okay, is what she's saying there. And then the Four of Wands, it's a relationship. So it could be gay women here too. Or lesbian women, because gay means men, right? Anyway, I feel like if it's a woman, like the masculine energy is different, right? It's a lot, I don't know if it's a lot different, but it seems different in this spread, whereas your person that's in the closet may not want to be in the closet with you, but he probably won't force you out of that motherfucker. He might get a couple attitudes with you and tell you you're going to need to figure it out soon, because I'm not going to be anybody's secret baby, okay? Because that's where his feelings will get hurt. And there's the feminine energy over here ready to go to war with the whole girl's family. Like, this is my girl, my woman, she likes women. Like, it's that type of, it's like she's going to war with your people, if that's what it takes, and she'll create a family for you. Oh man, look at that. That's okay, that's sweet, or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever she likes, she protecting you. Somebody's protecting you. But this is something else, too. This is besides of that. This is something else being touched to go from somebody being in their power and they standing on that throne with that willpower. Whatever you touch to turn to gold, you're protecting it, and it's your stability, right? For some of y'all, that's going to be something you worked on, something you created, something you invented. But for some of y'all, it's going to be that lady you love. And you're protecting her because you know how like her life was for her. And you know how her family is for her. Now she's trying to come out the closet and be saying this is my woman instead of this is my man. Right? And the motherfucker's not going for that. Like, you know how when you go to the family function and you bring in your boyfriend or your girlfriend, it's your family doing all the drilling. Not this time. Your family gonna have to shut the fuck up and your person gonna be doing the drilling. So when your family got all these questions to ask about how you went gay and why you like women and all that, your person gonna be sitting here making sure they tread lightly with a protection around your ass. Like, no. Oh, they get mad too. They get upset. That this is a thing that y'all built your own family so everybody else can stay the fuck out. It's 2 people there, and them wands is there. But it's like in the whole celebration and the whole ceremony, only 2 motherfuckers showed up. Motherfuckers ain't been respectful from day one. But it's not that only 2 people showed up. It's some people down there, but only 2 people. It's some people back there right there, matter of fact. It's them people, but it ain't a whole bunch didn't celebrate. A whole bunch didn't show up to celebrate your life in the way you want to live it, right? A few people done gonna give you a hard time, but it's a lot of them that's, it ain't for you to understand, bitch, but it's for you to respect, huh? You ain't got to understand shit, but you need to respect me. I'm going to get disrespectful too. And when I get disrespectful, that's why I said people just are fucked up, ain't they? Because let me come to the family reunion with another woman. Now I'm gay. But you ain't going to talk about the fact that your man been cheating on you for the last 4, the whole marriage. Matter of fact, you've been married to this motherfucker since y'all kids were little. You don't talk about how he stepped down and got 6 of the kids outside the marriage, but let me bring this to your face in the family reunion. Now you ready to fight, huh? All I did was be gay to somebody who loyal to me. Huh? Which one sounds worse? Oh, see, that's when you start telling motherfuckers about their stuff. They don't want to hear it. Yeah, now bitches is clutching their pearls. Yeah, bitch, clutch your pearls, because I came in here to make you clutch them. They don't like us. They don't like us. Oh, because I can sit here and my sin is all so great, but you can sit here and let your husband commit adultery all the time and forgive it and turn the other cheek. The audacity, bitch, now I'm clutching my pearls too. See, that's why people don't like me. I hurt feelings. I do, because what you're not going to do is sit here and try to make it seem like you somehow better than me, bitch. Well, let's remind you of your slate that ain't fucking clean then, shall we? See, that's what they gonna make. That's where they ain't gonna like me. Because I'm not the one. The 2, the motherfucking 3, I'm not even the half. Huh? Only half around this bitch is my blunt sitting in the ashtray. Don't play with me. I'm vicious. I am, and I don't care. Not a fuck ass reason. Not one fuck given. Huh? Because let me come up in this bitch being nice and gay. You're going to be talking about me throwing it up in my face, but as soon as I get vicious and remind you that your husband been scandalous since you married him, now I'm wrong. Now I'm wrong. Now I'm wrong. Look, I be trying to be humble now. I be trying to be humble. I be trying to fucking be humble. Okay. I'm done with Libra here. Now we're going to move on to lead to Virgo. Okay. But I'm just saying, y'all, don't let motherfuckers play. You play pussy, you get fucked. Okay. Ain't no pussies over here. You go do your fucking somewhere else because it ain't going to be here. If anybody going to be getting fucked, it's going to be you. Okay. Because don't play with me. That's why I said that. And I'm cool. I don't even be on none of that shit. But it's till you try to come over here bringing it to me that I can get on what you own. And then I'm going to do it way better than you. Now you hate me. So please just leave me alone. Okay, because I just want to keep on pushing. Reading my book, minding my business, and staying in my lane. Until you swerve over, then all hell is to pay. I got that from my daddy. I don't know why he didn't work on it before he had kids. But I don't bother nobody, so don't come fucking bother me. That's the energy I carry. I'm real nice and polite, though. You see me, I'm nice, I'm cool. The energy is going to give, just like it do on the video. But don't play with me. Please don't play with me. Please don't play with me, okay? Especially now when my kids is around, because now I'm super hawking this bitch, because, you know how parents get, like, you playing with my children? Huh? And with my children in the vicinity, you playing with me? Y'all know how it go. All right, Virgo. Moving on to the Virgo people. Y'all, it's been a time. We'll be getting down there. When we get down there to Pisces and Aquarius got done, Capricorn got done, Sagittarius, Scorpio, and Libra's done. Now we at the halfway mark with the Virgonians. Virgo! Woo, woo, woo! That's what y'all supposed to do back. I did the Virgo call. I don't know. Y'all could do back whatever y'all want to do. I just be joking. You don't supposed to do shit according to me. You just live. I don't supposed to do shit but be black and die. Is what people used to say. Sorry, I was just joking. I didn't know you'd take it so serious. All right, Virgo. Window watching the weekend for the Virgos. Sword of truth. Look, there's a light at the end of the tunnel, and then we got the sword of truth. Ancestral protection, shielding and protecting you from psychic attacks, clearing away blockages. Shaman, accessing your biffs, your biffs, accessing your gifts and healing abilities. Somebody didn't want you to do that. Your gifts especially. But you're done find that out now, aren't you? You're going to find that out. You're going to find out the truth about who didn't want you to access your gifts or why. Your ancestors ain't fucking playing now. And maybe they never was playing. Somebody's playing games, though. I really wish. Where's my other phone at? I know I was supposed to bring two because somebody... What the fuck is Biff? Does Biff mean something? I'll look it up later and be like, Virgo. But probably not. Shit. Talking about this, I just want to find out, though, because it feels like... What's this bottom saying? Archangel Michael dancing with the devil. Cutting through the BS. Okay, that's exactly what it is. The healing journey. Somebody didn't want you to know your gift. Somebody didn't want you in tune with your gift. Somebody didn't want you to be shit because they know how powerful you would be as a gift participator in accessor, a gift accessor, or a healing ability accessor. They knew how powerful you'd be, and they knew they wouldn't have a place in your life. Right? Some people will dim your light so that they can keep staying around. But do they realize, dummies? Like, people will look into your journey, like go into a psychic or tarot reading or something like that. They'll look into your journey to see that your future is supposed to be prosperous, right? But they'll then try to stop you from your journey because on the journey they said you were supposed to end up with another woman, right? And now that prosperity is supposed to be given to them. These is entitled bitches. This is what they are. But did they forget they'll keep you from that journey altogether. Why? They'll do shit like put some blood in your spaghetti to have you track and stuck with them, right? So now you never want anybody else. Even when it's time to go, you still don't want to let go type shit. Just throwing some nasty shit out there that really do happen in real life. Okay? So now here come your Empress. Here come your Divine Feminine. You don't, bitch. You are a Jezebel. It's like you all under a spell of somebody else's period blood. Exactly what you call it. Okay? You are. And then it won't be until later. Maybe, hopefully, you got some ancestral protection because the people who come in and try to tell you, you're not trying to hear from them. You under a spell. You don't want to hear us. You don't want to hear us talk. All you want is period blood. Sorry. But that's just what a motherfucker did you. Not my fault. Don't get mad at me. So then your ancestors got to come in. And they got to come in deep like this and dark. Because a motherfucker got it seriously fucked up. Because at this point, only person that can save you is them. But you not listening to the catalyst. You not listening to the help. You're not listening to all them other people that sent their ancestors in for a little because my ancestor owed your ancestor something and here I am repaying the favor. You're not listening to nothing. No. So here they come in 4 deep with their friends. No. Fuck the mother hitters because I die for my hitters. That's what it's giving. That girl come and put the truth in your fucking face for you. Here, Virgo. Here, Crosswatcher. Do you get it now? And then the light comes at the end of the tunnel. But it's all because of ancestral protection. I feel like somebody tried, but you was dealing with somebody slick sliding. Not that they did put the blood spaghetti in there, but I'm saying they did something. They did something to keep you from who you was supposed to be. And that's not going to be for everybody, okay? Probably just a couple of y'all. The story will switch here in a minute. Watch just give it a minute, but I'm addressing this right now because this is what I'm getting. Now, moving right along from the bottom, okay? Virgo. The story be going through all kind of stuff. That's what I said, but that part was for somebody. Now we're going to move on to another part that might resonate somewhere else, okay? Or it might connect to that first part. Who knows? Energy do what it want to do. I just be rolling through trying to catch the flow, okay? Abundance and overflow of blessings. So if I go out on a spiritual educated guess from just that card, it looked like a motherfucker wasn't stopping you, because ain't no stopping the smell. Somebody didn't stop you from that journey and that destiny or whatever they thought you wasn't gonna get if they put a little blood in the spaghetti. Yeah, nasty bitch. Nasty bitch. Ooh, she nasty. Look. You see that? She had you bound, but you breaking free. If you ain't breaking free, your ancestors are, but you awakening in the spirit, and that means the flesh got to go. That's nasty. If you got to do, I don't want to keep you that bad. I don't want to keep you that bad. I don't give a fuck about fuck you. Get out if that's what it got to be. Cause that's willpower. That's look. People got to do what they got to do, and then look at it. Recalling your power on the bottom. You're calling your power, but not only you're calling your power, but you're calling it from the Akashic records, your DNA system. It's just like, and then look what you calling. Oh shit, you calling in the lovers, calling in your cycle, calling what was always supposed to be meant for you, and then you're getting your intuition in check. See, look, the ancestors is helping. That awakening, that spiritual awakening is kicking in and it's kicking out everything else. Your body will reject what is not for it. Keep it, activated, elevated. What it's supposed to be doing, it's going to do its job. I'm telling you. Miracles, blessings, unexpected blessings are coming. Seeds planting. It's like somebody was keeping you from something, but you turning around and getting it. How long did they keep you from it? I don't really know. And some of y'all are just becoming abundant because you're breaking free from your mind, body, and your soul being in bondage. Whatever that means for you. It means because a lot of y'all be in bondage with religion and you don't even know it. Just saying, shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger, baby, because I shoot back. I'm just the messenger. Tell me about that overabundance, okay? Overflow of blessings. The Emperor, the Ten of Pentacles. This is the masculine. This must have been the man who been eating that spaghetti. Sorry, he gonna throw up every time I say it. I don't eat spaghetti. Why not? I had bad experiences. I don't eat spaghetti at all. What about lasagna? Nothing with red sauce. See, that's why I don't play that. That's just you don't tell me to cook spaghetti unless you about to stand right here in the kitchen while I make it. Because I'm not making it other than that. Because I don't like how they do that to us. I don't like the type of image they attached. I can make you whatever you want to make. But if it's something weird, like, come stand right here. I'm going to need you to stand right here for me, baby. Or sit here somewhere nearby so you can see me making this spaghetti. I feel that way as a woman. I don't know about nobody else, but I do not want to make you no spaghetti. And you not right here looking. Because, we're not about to play with my name at all, ever. Ever. I don't do it. I just don't. And I don't feel like a man should be having a woman, just any woman. You shouldn't just be having anybody make you that kind of stuff. Yeah, be in there watching her ass in the kitchen or something. Like, all of a sudden, every time you come on, you want to make me spaghetti? Bitch, get out of here. I don't want no spaghetti. I'm tired of it. It tastes slimy. Y'all about to throw me up in here. Okay, so the abundance is 10 of Wands, 10 of Pentacles. Oh. In some cases, you could be of your abundance are ready to overflow, but you got to put these burdens down. What are these burdens for you? Breaking free, standing in the truth, being cutting something off. So it's either standing in the truth or cutting something off. Look, 10 of Swords, Ace of Swords. So you cut it off, it ends, and you be good on your own. So they're staying bound to something that's keeping them stuck in bondage. Though it's like your abundance. It's like your abundance. It's like you saying, my abundance. Where's my abundance? And they telling you it's overflowing, and you just got to break free from here. Break free from wherever this is. The Emperor's got a 10 of Pentacles here. But he's not moving. 8 of Wands reversed. He's blocked. It's blocked. He's blocked. That spaghetti done blocked it for you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The person you're supposed to be with is the next person, not the one that kept you trapped there right now. The one that you was moving on from, but you came back because you got stuck somehow. That's not the one you're supposed to be with. The one that divorced you after all those years, that's not the one you're supposed to be with. That's the life setting you up for where you're supposed to go next. But y'all don't want to hear that because y'all want to get caught up in pain and stay there forever, okay? That's fine. But you'll see that I was just trying to tell you the truth and help you out a little bit. Because a little bit of insight, a little bit of knowledge can help you with some shortcuts. And the last thing you need to be around these motherfuckers that don't mean you no good anyway. Fuck them. Hop in the bucket and haul ass. I'm just saying. It's easier said than done, but I'm just saying I can sit up here with a lot of experience and tell you some shit hurt worse than worse. Sometimes letting go it hurts, but it hurts way better. It hurts way less than holding on to some shit that ain't for you, because that's gonna hurt even worse than letting that shit go. I'm telling you from experience, because I did it. Okay, and not only did I just hold on a little longer, I hold on for years. Come on now, let it go. Let it go. They even told us that in Frozen. Ain't no holding back no more. Huh? All right. All right. So burdens are down. Ten of Pentacles, the Emperor. Somebody's taking charge. The Ten of Pentacles could mean a lot of things. It could be family dynamics, structures, foundations, or religions. Religions. Religious factors. Religious practices, traditions, meaning the way you was brought up, the way that you, like your family tradition. Every time somebody gets married, we do this, or every year, this is how it gotta go. But well, that ain't how it go with me, cause I ain't like that shit no way. I'm changing it. And they mad at you, cause you want to change it up a bit. But this is me. I'm me, motherfucker. You don't like that for me? You want me to be y'all? See, that's what I said. It's just backwards. Everything's ass backwards, bass backwards. Something. Okay, that's the cutoff. That's something being blocked until you cut something out. Something's meaning you no good on your destiny, on your abundance, and you wondering why it's blocked. Why? Where's my abundance, spirit? Where's my abundance? What they telling you? Cut this motherfucker out. Get on your own. Sometimes your blessings will be blocked because the person you got in your energy, they not meant to be shared with. Like you're not meant to share your blessings with me, and you won't get rid of me. Your blessings won't come flowing in because you refuse to get rid of the person that's not allowed to access your blessings with you. Right? Get rid of me and see how your blessings come flowing in. Right, not get rid of me for real, but I'm just using myself as an example, right? If I'm rocking with you and I ain't no good for you and you've been told to let me go and you refuse to let me go because you love me, right? Your blessings gonna be blocked, baby, because you loving me too much so that you're willing to sacrifice your blessings, baby. It's a lesson being taught, huh? Sometimes you gotta sacrifice. You got to sacrifice me to get them blessings because that's what's more important. Get me out, get me out, get me out, Then here come your blessings pouring in. Right now your blessings is blocking, so you cut some shit out. Is it a way of being? Is it a way of living? Is it a motherfucker around you? What you need to cut out, baby? You know I don't. Okay? So, but you will be reflecting over the choices, movements, and decisions that need to be made, or you're already doing it. So it's not like you're clueless. You know what needs to take place, baby. Let's not play in my face, okay? You know you need to break free from something. I'm just trying to see what it is. So I'm about to break free. You're a lying, cheating son of a... It could be your own ways that you need to break free from, Virgo. Or you need to break free from some lying ass, toxic ass, cheating ass, manipulating hoe. Or man. I'm just saying, no offense, women, but when I think lying, toxic, cheating, manipulative, I don't think a man. I think a woman. Now, when I think low down, dirty, no good cheating, I think a man. I don't know. Women be manipulating more than men. We good at it. The words. But men think they good at some shit. But women are good at playing crazy and running the whole motherfucking show. Whole time thinking that they was just twirling their finger like this. Thinking they was, thought you farted, but your shit, it got you. Who running the show? You or me? That's why you got to be careful, baby, because they'll get you. You'll get got. Yeah. 7 of Swords. You're breaking free from somebody who lies, who deceives, who manipulates. Breaking free from the lies, the deceits, the manipulation, to be in the harsh truth, which ain't too bad if I do say so myself. And the Nine of Wands says you're protecting it, and you're protected while you're doing it, breaking free. What's the 7 of Wands? 7 of Swords for Virgo. Justice. 5 of Wands. The 6 of Wands. Hangman. Stressing. You're going to be stressing out about somebody that was flighty to you, but you was dedicated to them. Damn. So dedicated to them that you probably ate the spaghetti. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I'm not. This is somebody who's competing with you for your victory. Right? And then you find out the harsh truth and you breaking free, don't want shit to do with them or they spaghetti ever again. Because you said you love me. I thought you had my back the whole time. You've been going against the grain against me. I'm supposed to be getting something way better out of life than you. And you didn't want me to have it because you ain't a part of it. Ooh, do that sting. Yeah. Spiritual awakening. Now it's time for the butterfly to emerge. Emerging from the crack smoke, like GC said. I'm just saying. Something else. Something has activated you. Now it's the time for that spiritual awakening that you had 1 foot in and 1 foot out. 7 of Cups. There's the illusion of it all. See that in the spiritual, damn. In the spiritual, when your spirit is waking up and your spirit is in tune and your spirit is looking and on alert, ain't shit happening going past the spirit and the physical. It's just not. So now you've been thinking this, now the spirit's awake, and then your spirit is on all that shit. Anything a motherfucker think they've been getting away with is coming to a close. Right? All that illusion and shit you've been putting by me, bitches, all you thinking me and trapped in my mind and shit because I'm opposed and afraid, bitch, no. Now my spirit is here. Now the spirit is arrived, bitch. What you want to do? And the spirit is coming to balance it all out. And you the first bitch going under judgment because you want to feed spaghetti to a nigga with blood in it. Nasty hoe. And then not only that, a motherfucker still got them tools, getting they tools that they're gonna go get their destiny, and you don't get to be a part of it still. So you doing all this fucking with a motherfucker's willpower to not even still control shit? Ooh. Ooh wee. Enjoy your judgment, hoe. See, where people be mistaken thinking that you gotta die first before you get judged here before you ever die, bitch. Ain't no heaven and hell. You gonna sit in the astro, but you gonna be judged here before you leave. I'm just telling you. Argue with your mama, because I ain't gonna argue with you. You're fine finding you learn how you learn, but damn it, I'm saying, we get judged right on earth. That's why Judgment Day come here. You don't be waiting to die for that shit. You get judged, you get your karma right here. And if you don't, if somehow you happen to don't, then your children will get it for you. It's gonna pass generation to generation, just like every fucking thing else. Damn. But I do feel like you got some resilience there, and you meant to go out and get some shit. It's just somebody didn't want you to have it. Why? Because they couldn't be a part of it. Ain't that a bitch? All this motherfucking time, bitch. I've been believing your ass. You been lying to me and my food. Thinking that was the best spaghetti ever, and it wasn't. It was the worst. Like, damn. That's when you just exit stage left, because some arguments you just don't want to be a part of. Some shit you just don't want to hear. Like, not some of y'all. Some of y'all gonna be right there with your camera out for later. Did you hear that shit? Like, you know, I didn't hear. Oh, I got it. I got it on camera. Let me play it for you. Like, ain't that a bitch? Now the whole world know I've been eating spaghetti because you motherfucking recorded it and they got moments to play back for later. Ain't this a bitch? You got to be careful out there. Leo. Moving on to the Leo people. Window watching the weekend. For the Leo people. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What Leo people need to know? A father's love come flying out on me. Something about a father's love can be important. Somebody could be like a daddy's girl or something like that. Okay. Abundance. The come up. Anxiety. Made man. Worry and fear and trouble concentrating. Whoever counted you out couldn't count. And back and better than ever in abundance. A father's love. Somebody knows that they can do anything that they put their mind to. But you got anxiety. You're worrying, you have fear, and there's trouble concentrating. But you got a big move coming, or a big come up. It's a come up here that brings in abundance. But you hesitate out of anxiety. So fear is keeping you from it. Being a made man or a made woman. Or maybe it's not fear. Maybe it's divine timing. And maybe the anxiety is because the Lord's saying, not yet. And you saying, when? Because you got your ideas and you ready. Look, that's Leo energy with the strength card. You got the knowledge that you need. You got your ancestors for protection. It's like, when am I going? Just tell me when. And I'm ready, set, on your mark. Tell me when the mark's happening. So, but I don't know. Something's happening here. It's a delay of a process, but I feel like divine timing is at play. Everything happens the way it's supposed to and when it's supposed to. In some cases, it'd be just like it'd be a stalling happening. Because some people they're around you. They ain't meant to be around you. I just got done telling that to Virgo. Like, your blessings, if you say I'm around you and you keep me around you, right? But the universe don't want me around you. Before they give you these blessings, they want you to get rid of me, right? And you don't really want to get rid of me, so you haven't. But you still wondering, where the fuck is my blessings? Well, they held up because you won't get rid of the motherfucker that you can't share them with. Okay. I'm glad we understand each other. All right. So that means you would have to take me, get rid of me out your circle, and then in comes your blessings. Right? But we could block our own blessings by holding on to shit that ain't for us, is the point that I'm making. All right? All right. Leo. And get it out the mud. Or helping people we ain't supposed to help. Divine union. Make or break. One more for the Leo. Chosen one. 144. Okay. Divine union, make or break. Oh, the choice is yours. See that? Make or break. Remember, I just got done explaining to you that if I'm your friend and you don't want to let me go, or I'm your lover and you don't want to let me go, but you've already been told by the universe, by your spirit team, by the ancestors that this person ain't allowed to access. I'm the person that's not allowed to access your blessings with you, but you continuously hold on to me anyway. You know that your blessings are not going to come in, right, till you get rid of me? Do you know that? All right, I'm just wanting to make sure that we clear. Until you get rid of that motherfucker that's blocking your blessings, the blessings going to be blocked. And you're going to be blocking them just as equally. And trying to hold on to motherfuckers that ain't meant for you. If the universe is clearing the motherfuckers out, they ain't meant to be there. That's just a fact. And you just can't see why yet. But they done something to be not deserving to be in there. And if the fact that the universe is willing to hold your blessings from you until you get rid of them, they'll let you know a motherfucker done did something. They got a target on their motherfucking back in the spirit. And they won't be playing with you, right? So the make or break comes to saying it's your decision. This can make you or break you, but you the one that need to choose. And then the chosen one. See, some of y'all got fake ass friends that know your divinity more than you know your divinity, and they think it just rooting so they can try to take that crown and run away with it. Like, no, this is my bestie. She would never. It's your mentality until you see how these people fuck you in the world. Do you see? On the spiritual level, you got shit that people, it's like you walk around this bitch with spiritual gold. And you thinking that some people will not turn on you because you have gold. Like, careful out there, baby. Careful thinking that a best friend give a fuck about that when they ain't never had shit. And you can just give them they come up. Who give a fuck about this friendship? I'm about to be somebody. This is people's mentality sometimes, okay? Some people do not cherish friendship way more than being something in life. I'm just saying. Especially they can just take your little crown and be gone. But you be like, that's why your blessings is getting blocked. Because they're not willing to let that happen. Your ancestors is not having it. You get rid of this hoe, you get rid of this motherfucker, then we'll see you with your blessings. Until then, you sit over there. You figure that shit out. What's more important to you? Divine union. And this could be a person or a lover that you ain't supposed to be connected with, but you love them, so you keep connected with them anyway. Yeah, divine union, Queen of Swords. Something that needs to be cut off. But instead, somebody's looking towards the future, making plans, trying to build something. And that shit need to go. Seven of Swords, you sabotaging your own shit, I'm telling you. Because you know the harsh truth is that a motherfucker got to go. You need to be protected from them. You know the truth. You know the right thing to do, but you fight it off. Well, that's fine, baby, but you fighting off your victory and your success as well. You're going to get what you put out in the universe every single time. I'm just telling you. And fighting your blessings, it ain't worth it. And for whoever this motherfucker is, they can just go. Why the Queen of Swords in the first place? Why they need to be Queen of Swords? Because you's a lying, cheating son of a... The way you do me. Boy, I'm tired of taking your shit. They dirty laundry been aired out. And it ain't good. It ain't lying, cheating son of a... That song is Dirty Laundry. I'm going to the laundry man. That's the song that comes up quite often when somebody's a low down dirty dog. The Four of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. I mean, Four of Cups, Two of Cups, and the Eight of Pentacles. So unappreciated. It's like a connection. You was in a connection where you was putting the work into it, or you were providing quite a bit of resources, energy, and effort. It's like but somebody missed out on that by being loyal to their own emotions. And now they want a second chance. Now they want to come around. And now they want to be around. But I feel like you gave them that second chance and that it wasn't meant for them to have it. That's what I'm feeling like. I'm feeling like these decisions and choices that you're making could make or break you. I'm feeling like somebody's so prioritizing the love of a union that they're giving up their success. Or there's, I don't know what's going on with this. Four of Cups. But I do feel like this person, whatever they did, yep, they was a player. They was flighty. They wasn't reliable. This is why they missed out on your love and your resources to begin with. Which is they wanted to hold back. And that's why I said, see, they was flighty. They're going to want to hold on to you, and you're supposed to move on with the Chariot. But it looks like you not moving on. You keeping on with them, which is why your blessings and now got caught up in the wires of being crossed. Wait a minute, no. That's what I was telling Virgo, but I just feel like you're treading probably not the same as now, but yours is on a make or break type of. I feel like you gotta really be careful because you're only gonna get this choice. If you make it, that's cool, but if you break it, your blessings is gonna be broke too. Because I feel like you already went against the grain too much. Like they already told you not to get back, not to take the motherfucker back. Let you being a loss to them was supposed to be some type of karma to teach them detrimentally, right? So there's no way you're getting some changed version of a motherfucker. You ain't, because you was the version of change. You was the catalyst to change them. And if you're not being catalyst to change them, then how have they ever changed? That's why this choice is gonna make or break you, baby. Be careful with it. Make or break. You got to choose wisely. And your intuition is already spoken on what wisely would be. You giving up all your money for a nigga that ain't gonna even choose to be there. I've done some dumb shit like that. I'm hoping I get the money back. I'm just saying, don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Choose you. You better off on your own than dealing with any of these motherfuckers. King of Cups, king of who the fuck ever. Don't choose this motherfucker who's gonna choose they self emotionally and leave you out here, sister. No, they showed you that already. What the fuck are we even here for? Why are we questioning or trying to figure it out? You left me hanging emotionally. Now it's my turn to leave you hanging emotionally. What are we even talking about? It's a fair exchange and not a fucking robbery. Huh? Because if it ain't fair exchange, then it's robbery. So that means if I leave this bitch and don't give you back what you gave me, now you robbing me. Right? Because I let you slide. You played in my face. And now because you coming back and all this, I'm supposed to just forgive and forget. No, you still the king of cups. You still a motherfucker who gonna feel all these ways and not express a fuck ass thing and leave me guessing. I don't want to guess. I want to be sure about the spot I got. I want to be completely covered up in the love. I don't want to be trying to guess, does he love me today? Is he mad today? I don't know what the fuck's going on today. I don't want that. You keep that shit, baby, and get it the fuck on. Your intuition is telling you better off on your own, Leo. And you better listen to that shit. Because it will make or break you. Because you are a chosen one. And if you don't see it in yourself, they see it in you. And motherfuckers is reaching out waiting to take that chosenness in you because you're not leading yourself in the right direction to get to it. Right? And it happens like that sometimes. Sometimes people come on and play in your emotions. Whereas you love this person or care about this person, but they care about what you got, your light. They care about that light that benefits them. So they're going to come over and milk you up and butter you up a little bit, talk a real good game. So you let them back in the door. And this is why your intuition is telling you better off on your own than this person. Because you are chosen. Calmer waters and walking away from this motherfucker is where you need to get. Because this ain't no friend. It's an op. It's somebody who's competing for some shit that's yours. And you don't even know it because you probably all wrapped up in the love and shit. Like Keisha Cole, whoever the fuck she was. Keisha Cole, was it Keisha Cole? I don't know. Keisha Cole, Monica, comfortably wrapped up in your, that's Monica. Even your skin changing, yeah, because your light ain't shining no more. Be careful with that shit. Motherfuckers sucking your dry and shit because they see all that you got to have. Look at this shit. Come on, somebody look at this shit here. No, but look at that. It look like she got an afro, don't it? But how she got this big ass light in her afro? And back there, it's like it is her hair. Her hair is all over, but it's something shining back there. But it just makes it look like a part of her afro, and it ain't. Because her hair is big over on this side, but it's not on that side. It's like kind of small, but it's something back there shining. Somebody's trying to stand in front of your fucking light and dim that shit out, I'm telling you. But you a chosen one. And your spirit, that's why I said it's trying to lead you. Doing the right thing, because they're trying to lead you to do the right thing, what's fair, what's balanced, so that you can still be victorious over this hating asshole who's an oppa person. Opposition, oppa this and oppa they op. Ain't no friendship here. I don't give a fuck if it's somebody posing as a lover. They an oppa lover, a oppa friend. They ops first before anything. They might pretend to be a friend, but they really ops before anything. That's what the fuck they are. What are they competing for? Five of Wands. What these hoes competing for? What they want from me? What these bitches want from a nigga? The Six of Pentacles reverse. Imbalance. Losing, because you giving and gifting. Taking that the tower is about to show you this is where you learn from experience, because you wanted to keep giving these motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt, keep helping these motherfuckers, keep opening up your space and your energy to these motherfuckers when they already showed you over and over they can't be trusted. When they already showed you when you give them the ball, they gonna hog that bitch and not pass it back. I'm just telling you, this is somebody who's going to fuck your shit up if you're not careful. The Six of Pentacles in reverse is no reciprocity. This is a motherfucker coming in to take breadcrumb, to unbalance your shit. Like, be careful with that shit now. You a chosen one. You can't afford motherfuckers to be coming in, sucking your energy dry and stealing it. It's very valuable. And you use that very valuable to make it through your lifespan. You use that very valuable energy that you was blessed with to get through your lifespan. Financially, emotionally, all that good shit. Right? But if you got somebody coming in stealing it from you, then the universe is constantly having to come and replenish. You can't get nowhere. Now you're stressing the fuck out because what am I doing wrong? This person. That's what you're doing wrong. This person is doing wrong. And it's not even you. But you allowing this person to stay up in here comfortably like that is what you're doing wrong. Because they gotta fucking go. They gotta go. They a oppa relationship or a oppa friend. Because they not no real friend or no real boyfriend. I'm just saying. They a op. A op means that you going against me. You're not really with me. So there's no way that we could be shit. Now, I could let you down peacefully and not even let you know that I know you are op, but I'm going to get you the fuck up out of here. That's what I can do. I can not say shit at all, but you getting the fuck up out of here. I'm getting you the fuck out of here. I'm not about to pretend that I know what I know about you now. And I might not say shit, but I'm going to get you the fuck up out of here. I am. And when I say that, because that means different things to different people. When I say get you the fuck up out of here, I mean about my energy, about my space, about my circle, you getting the fuck up out of here. I'm going to get you the fuck up out of here because I see you now. I see what you hiding. The spirit already made me, informed me about you. Right? So now I know how to move. Now, it's my dumb ass fault if I take that knowledge from the spirit and don't move based upon it. That's my fault. And then my experience will show me why I should have listened to what the spirit told me. Instead of trying to be friends with a motherfucker. Try to have a motherfucker's back or whatever it is I caught myself doing in the moment. So there's that. But we live and we learn, right? That's how I like to call it. Just make sure you living and learning and not living and repeat all the time. Make sure you learn, because whatever you don't live and learn, you're going to live and repeat that shit. And who got time for that? Your progress is being delayed at this point. Okay. Cancer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I got 4 left. Sometimes it turns into a 4-hour video, and I don't be tripping. Yeah. I like living. Living's good, you know. We forget to do that too often. We forget to live. We just be zooming through life. A lot of people don't live. They just be out here existing. On a schedule, doing the same thing every day. Gotta do what you gotta do. But I be trying to live. I be want to go take my kids to vacation and stuff like that. I ain't done it in a little minute. But I'm going to get to it again. Okay. Moving right along. Cancer. To the Cancer people. And baby, I still surviving. But, well, I guess we can call it surviving a little bit. I don't know if it's because surviving. I just feel like when you survive, you be cutting other motherfuckers out. Because that's what survival mode is. It be about making sure you good and whoever else you got to cut out. Now, I don't be cutting people out. But I do be worried about more of myself. So I guess I can still call it a little bit of borderline survival. But I still got the compassionate heart in me, right? I'm not so survival that I'm not going to... If it's only a piece of bread left, right, I'll break the bitch in half and look out. Because that's just who are you? I don't fucking know, but we got to eat, right? Like the rest of the world don't be like that, but I'm good at not letting this world change me. That's something I got down packed. I'm still going to be who I am, no matter how many heartbreaks and everything, because the world got a way of changing you. Pain got a way of changing you. You'll forget who you was and how you used to show up because you're so mad and bitter and angry at everything. But that don't be me. And if I get upset and bitter and angry, it ain't going to last long. It ain't going to last long before I'm back to my motherfucking self spreading love again, because that's just who I am, and I don't want to let the world change me, because the world can change you if you let it. It can change you because some of these people feel like ain't no love for them, so they don't want nobody else getting it. You know what I mean? It's just fucked up the way shit is set up out there. But the healing journey come through and save everybody. You know what I'm saying? If you a willing participant, you will get on there and it'll go good for you. Let me put that back though, but I see that fell out. The healing journey be beneficial. Now, crystals, Archangel Michael, and a father's love. Somebody's daddy is in the astro. meaning that he passed. He crossed over already. But it's that he protects you. Your father's love is your protection. Somebody's divine intervention is damn. Somebody's divine intervention is butting in from the form of a father's love. Somebody's father's passed away and he's here to protect. And working with crystals to help with clarity and protection. See, somebody needs to get a crystal or so. This is a rose quartz here. My favorite are the amethysts. I put them bitches under the pillow if I need help with dreaming and all that good shit. I like amethyst. I like rose quartz too, though. But something about crystals helping you be more clear and providing more clarity for you when it comes to tapping into your abilities and your gifts and connecting with your ancestors. Because there's a divine intervention or protection here from ancestors. But it's a father. That's what it is. It's like the light at the end of the tunnel, so keep going. Somebody's getting more in tune with the spiritual. I feel like this is something new for you. Probably be your first pair of crystals. You only go on the bottom because you only go on the bottom because you was told to. So, Cancer. Cutting through the BS. It could be, actually. Because that father, like a little daughter's father, that man is holding his baby girl. Like, but the person is deceased. That's what I'm saying. It's a deceased person. And if it's a man, the person he will be protecting was his daughter. He would be protecting his daughter. And not his baby mother, if that makes sense. The protection is going from one man to this man's daughter. Whether it's a daughter watching and it's her father, or you just the mother, you made kids with the daddy, and the protection is going to your little baby girl. That could be a thing. But it's a father coming here to show it for his daughter. A father's love. That's what this is about. I wanted to break that down because I didn't want it to get confusing. The heartbreak and the karma. Cutting through the BS. Healer, heartbreak, karma. Truth teller, head over heart, confident, analytical. You are a natural healer. Even when broken, you still remain solid, is what the heartbreak card says. Ooh. And then we have, this could be good or bad. What seeds did you plant? Okay. So I'm trying to be humble here. My friend, he keeps writing me and calling me and telling me, can I come to the fucking door? When the motherfucker knows I'm not stopping my fucking video, not even for the motherfucking poke. So you gonna sit your ass and nobody told you to leave the fucking door and it's gonna locked on you. That's not my fucking problem. See, I'm trying to be humble. I've been every time I do this and look up at the phone and do, that's me trying to work on my humbleness. But stop touching my motherfucking phone. If you stuck outside, that's your fucking problem. I'm not getting up from my video. The fuck is wrong with people? See, now my humble done went the fuck out the window. Cause stop fucking calling my phone and interrupting my motherfucking video like I ain't already made it clear that I don't fucking like that. That's you have to keep talking to your motherfucking children. I know grown ass man. See, this is where shit that this and now my business is getting in the video cause a motherfucker got me twisted. See, that's what I'm gonna nip that shit right in the bud when I get done with this video. But until I'm done with it, the nigga gonna be outside. Cause that's not my fucking problem. But what I do know that I make clear is I'm not stopping my video for a fuck ass person. Huh? I don't give a fuck if the Pope called this phone. I'm not answering it. So if you put your fucking self in a position to be outside, locked out somewhere while I'm recording my video, that ain't my motherfucking problem. Huh? Oh, okay. I hope you motherfucking get it now. Now, back to what the fuck I was doing. See, now I'm getting upset, and I don't even like to bring this kind of energy to my channel, because, I get upset. We ain't gonna sit here act like I'm perfect. I get the fuck upset, and I do come here and do it, too, when I'm venting about shit. Like, but I don't want to put that energy out to y'all, right? Because I'm not coming to bring y'all no bad energy. But a motherfucker better shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Why the fuck would you go to the store while I'm recording? Whose fucking problem is that? Because it ain't mine. A grown-ass man should have knew better. Oh, well, she's doing her video. I'm not going to. And why the fuck would you even be interrupting my motherfucking spiritual guidance? People like that got to get the fuck on. That's what that is. It's a block. It's a problem. Now, you're causing too many motherfucking problems. And now it's coming to my channel. Now we're going to have a fucking problem, Houston. Why the fuck would you go to the store and I'm recording? That ain't my fucking problem. Figure that shit out till I'm done. Cut through the BS. I ain't trying to be funny or nothing. I apologize, but that's how the fuck I'm feeling right now. My kids even know to shut the fuck up in my video. And they should too, because I made it clear several times already. But sometimes you got to keep repeating yourself for these grown-ass adults. They're supposed to be grown adults, but they act like your children that you got to keep talking to over and over and over the fuck again. The fuck I got to keep telling you the same shit over. I don't give a fuck if the Pope want to talk. He better call me when I'm done. Oh, if that don't make it clear, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. That means you'll be locked out there, bitch, for an hour if that's what it takes me to get finished. You could text this bitch and call this bitch all you want. You should have made sure you could get back in knowing that I'm at my video. Knowing that I don't want any interruptions or to be disturbed. Motherfuckers know that, but they go out, lock themselves out, and still come interrupting the fuck out my video. And I'm supposed to be humble. No, humble's fucking gone because you playing in my fucking face. And I'm not the one for that. You'll get your ass served on a motherfucking platter about me. Don't do it. Now, I'm trying to stay in this energy right here, what I'm trying to get into. I'm trying to talk to the Cancer people. And people are interrupting me. And this is why I don't want to be bothered. This is why I don't want to be bothered, because I don't want other people's energy to jump in here to what I'm trying to get done. Yeah, but I'm not even talking about none of y'all. I'm talking about my friend who's at the motherfucking door, keep texting my phone, asking me, can I come open the door? No, the fuck I can't. I'm doing my video. And I already told you several times I don't want to interrupt it. So why the fuck do you think I'm getting up to stop my shit to come help you at the door? Because your dumb ass put yourself in that situation. I don't know why. I don't even have to tell my kids, well, hey, you better have your sister let you. You know, don't fucking interrupt my video. My kids know that. Only person that don't abide by that rule is my little baby. Because she don't give a fuck. She's coming to interrupt. Damn it, you got to be a mommy. I'm a baby. I'm coming. That's how she do it. But other than that, do not. If you did, if it makes me feel some type of way, because my mind is going to get to wondering, why would you put yourself in a position to be interrupting my spiritual insight? Like I only be having enough time getting to my fucking channel, but being a parent and everything else I got to do in life. Now my kids are gone. I ain't got to be a parent. I ain't got to do nothing. And I got your grown childish ass interrupting me now? Oh, no. That's going to be a fucking problem for me. And I ain't biting no fucking tongues around here. I don't do that. I'll be nice and I'll say it slightly and polite. Hey, don't interrupt my video. I like it quiet. I told you that in front of the first couple videos already. Now I'm yelling because I fucking talked to your grown ass already. Are you a child or what? Because this is what I got to do to my kids. And even my kids know not to fuck with my video by now. Fuck your dumb ass gonna lock yourself out for and think I'm about to get the fuck up out my video to let you in? Well, you better get comfy, and I hope you got something to shield you from the sun, because I'm not fucking moving. Not until I'm done. And now it's getting even longer. But it all boils down to people's character. Why would you even, a motherfucker sit there acting like they want you to get somewhere in life on your channel, but you go and do the very opposite. Like, lock yourself out to do something like interrupt me. But you like, no, I don't give a fuck about nobody's words. I pay attention to your actions and I hold that shit against you. I fucking do. You guilty until proven innocent around this bitch, and you looking for fucking guilty. Oh, I want you to do your channel. I want you to do you don't want a fuck ass thing, because you're going to be the same motherfucker trying to interrupt me when I'm getting to do it. Boy. Let me vape. Because now I need to calm down my own energy. This ain't even got nothing to do with y'all, but I ain't even trying to pour it out. Like, my misery ain't never the type to love company, so I don't come snatching people up when I'm feeling some type of way. I back everybody the fuck up, because this ain't the kind of energy I want to spread to people. I like to spread my good, loving energy to people, because the world already got enough fucked up shit going on out there. And then I be getting emotional when I be acting up, because I be really not wanting to handle it like that, because I'm trying to be humble. But do I feel bad? No, I don't. But I feel bad bringing that energy here. That's the part that makes me feel bad, because I don't come here for that. So, but I ain't perfect. That's all I'm going to tell y'all every single time. Shit, y'all going to get some of this sometimes. I won't mean to bring it, but if a motherfucker get me fucked up, aim y'all face, and I'm going to have to show y'all in their face that they got me fucked up. That's that. The energy got brought to me, and this is what the fuck I'm doing. I'm going to deal with the shit. So I'm smoking my weed so I can try to calm down. You back. Wait a minute. Don't tell me. Gemini. No, that was somebody else. Jules, Gemini, ain't it? That's what I think, y'all. I be thinking Gemini's the diamonds in the rough. They need that pressure and they come busting out this bitch. Yes, Gemini. Let me tell you exactly when that starts. If you rewind Gemini, it won't be there. I'm sorry. See, a motherfucker got me so discombobulated. Let me just finish Cancer, and Gemini coming. She like, I'm back. 4 hours later, yes, I've been preaching today, baby. Some stuff need to be said. Now I'm the one that need to preaching to, and this blunt is preaching to me because I need to calm the fuck down. I'm only human, and I act in the ways that every one of y'all act. The ones that y'all trying to fix, I'm trying to fix them too. And I try to be humble. I try to stay in my lane. But if you somehow swerve over here, I'm not gonna take it well. I'm not. I'm just being 100% honest. I'm not gonna take it well. Now I'm about to run you the fuck off my lane and yours. Cause what the fuck are you doing here? Look, I'm just being honest, y'all. I'm past the sugarcoating part of my life. I'm past the part where I want people to like me so bad. But I'm gonna do the best to be fair. I know I'm a fair motherfucker. So when I'm being met, like I don't understand. How'd you put yourself in a position to be locked out my house in the middle of my video thinking I'm about to stop and come and open the door? The gas station takes some miles to walk to. Like, well, you should have took about 4 hours walking then, because that's how long it's going to take me to get up and open that door if I'm doing a video that long. I'm not cutting it short for nobody. And I did that last time being nice maybe, but that was an accidental lockout. This ain't you knew I'm doing my video. You decide to go to the store because I'm busy and thinking I'm about to stop and cut it short. No, baby. You'll be out there till I'm finished. And I'm standing on that. And I ain't trying to be mean or nothing, but you should have thought about that. Your question is why you gonna leave me out there? Well, my question is why the fuck would you put yourself in a position to interrupt my video? Huh? Don't you see I'm trying to get somewhere? Don't you see I'm trying to do something? This is a video that I did. If I don't show up all week, I'm coming on Fridays or Saturday morning. So please don't. No. Don't play with me. Please don't. Now. So I'm on Cancer and I'm trying to get somewhere, but we've been doing this back and forth. I got upset. Now, so cutting through the BS. So somebody done seen something for what it is. The truth teller, the head over heart. It's like you take your feelings out and you see nothing but logic. It all makes sense. Whatever it is, it caused you to be done with something. Right? The Queen of Wands reversed. It might even have caused you to feel a little bad. Because the Queen of Wands in reverse is like lacking self-confidence. Right? She's not standing in her power. She's just not working. She's lacking the confidence, or you're being selfish. Right? And either way, you feel it's justified because you found out some bullshit that you had to cut through. You see the truth for what it is, even though somebody was trying to not tell you that. Holding it back is what they was trying to do. So you see through the bullshit. Now you're cutting this whole shit off. You're done with it. Ten of Swords. It might have either knocked your confidence down some, or you went completely selfish on the motherfucker. Like, I don't care. Fuck you. You doing it. Oh, well. Reaping what you sow. Like, it's something like that. But let me see. What's the Queen of Wands reverse? Temperance. It's healing. Six of Wands. It's like you. No. The Page of Wands is receiving communication. The Six of Cups is past. Sometimes new energy. The Temperance is healing. I feel like you on to some new shit. I always rock the new shit. That's what she said. But that's what I feel like. Page of Wands is fresh new energy pages. And then the Six is Cups. With together, this is some fresh new energy. You going to decide to you putting healing in the energy. But I feel like it's only for yourself. Because you went straight selfish on the connection. Fuck you. It's all about me. But at that point, it's justified. I feel like now you starting over. You looking you're fresh. The Fool card. You got the truth. You got the clarity. You see this motherfucker for who they are, what you need to see them for, and that's just that. But you aren't. That's why I said you are a natural healer. So of course, motherfuckers like this is going to be reaching out to you because you got this energy about you. Ooh, I need healing. Healing takes hard work. Let me go over here and surround myself with Cancer. Maybe I could just use some of that healing energy to seep onto me. And believe it or not, baby, if a motherfucker, this is what I feel like my twin flame did. I always love to use myself. I always got an example somewhere. My twin flame, what he didn't realize is my ability to heal and how powerful that shit was. Okay, that's what he fucked himself off of, and that's what he didn't realize. So you coming into a person's life, you spending too much energy, right? This is what I was doing. I was going to work with the motherfucker, getting off work, talking to the motherfucker. We get off, take a shower, we stay on the phone till it's time to go to bed. And when we go to bed on the phone. We wake up in the morning, get on the phone. Now he's going to go get off the phone and get ready for work, and he'll see me there when I get there. That's a lot of energy being exerted. And if you are a healer, baby, a motherfucker's getting benefiting off of that, right? That's what I'm saying. So you see, here's you take my hand, that type shit. That's cool. I don't mind. I know I'm a healer, baby. I help you out. It's cool. But don't play in my motherfucking face. Don't try to play me like I'm a sucker. And don't try to be taking all my healing and think you're gonna just take it and be a taker. That's the no. You need to pay me your money then. Like, no, I need something back for this shit. So, but that's for shit somebody got it twisted. I feel like you realize, like, if this is your ability, you see through motherfuckers before they tell you anyway. So I don't need you to tell me who you are because I see it. But I need you to correlate who I see you are with facts that I know, right? So if I see this is who you are, I see you trying to be a better man, but you ain't been the best man. You done hurt some people in the past. Well, we all connected, baby. We all connected. You hear me? We all connected. That's why it goes through 12. Yes, we connected is what I believe. So you tell them, baby, damn, you know, and some of us will be healers and know that people are struggling. So you'll reach your hand out to help them. You know you ain't the best version of a man. In fact, I know your flaws because I can see them. Now it's up to you to admit to me that you've been this person and was not the best person and you trying to be better instead of trying to pretend that you always been this great motherfucker. It's up to you now because I'm focusing on your character. Yeah, I reach it out and I'm helping you. Here's my hand. It's a helping hand too, by the way, and I'm going to give it to you. Now, but it's up to you to not fuck yourself out of it. Right? These questions I'm asking you is rhetorical, baby, because I see you. Now I want to see your character. I see you. You can't hide that from me. So now when I'm asking you a question about what I see about you, that's because I'm trying to get your perspective or the truth behind how you got there or how that became a story in your life. Right? So when you go ahead and decide that you want to lie to me, then I want my hand back. Because even though seeing you for who you are, that you done been through that, you done did these fucked up things to these people in the past, but you're trying to be better, right? I'm looking past all of that. For you to sit here and hold my hand and lie to my face, no, bitch, I need my hand back. We done. Here. You see what I'm saying? It's levels to this shit. You're not going to play in my face. When I'm already here dealing with you and I can see you, right? I'm okay with that. Not okay with that, but I see that's who you was in the past, not who you going to be going forward. But if you're still telling lies and not owning up to who you was, you ain't ready for that, baby. You ain't ready for me, so let me go and get my hand back and not waste my time. This is how I see it, right? This is how people from a perspective of this will see it. Why? Because no. What if you're still going to lie when I can see you? That's like you being in a relationship with your woman and she gets screenshots from the other hoe of your messages and you still saying that's not you texting. Do I look like dumb, a boo-boo, the fucking fool? Now you playing in my face because the proof is here. I'm showing you the proof and you still gonna lie to me. Come on now. A woman been to smack the shit out your ass. Like, because at that point you playing with my emotions. Like, that's when people get upset. The ones that get upset and put their hands on people, that's when they start hitting right there in that moment. Because you playing with me now. And you playing because you know that's you in the messages. The proof is there. Somebody done caught you slipping screenshot. You at that point, it's time to give it up. Because you caught. But instead, as a masculine, some of y'all won't. Y'all still lie through y'all teeth when the proof is right there pointing directly at you. And now I'm motherfucker ready to fight. See, I don't put my hands on people. I will, though. I get upset. I do get upset, but I be trying not to put my hands. I might throw a little something, but I don't want to fight. And if it gets too much like that, we got to go and separate because I don't want to be domestic and I don't want to be toxic. I just want some healed, healthy love. Or people are trying their best and not trying to lie and play in your face and then point at you like you crazy when you know you lying to me. But you going to try to make... Come on now. Come the fuck on. I don't want that. I don't want that. And none of these bitches do. Huh? If I'm sitting here telling you that I know you and a lot of these people be spiritually in tune. So if they see you for a reason. Ain't no coincidence that they know it. The spirit gave them that gift to see. So respect it and be, you know what I mean? You don't have to necessarily come out and tell your truth if that's not what you want to do, but you don't definitely play in somebody's face when you know you lying and you know you a liar. And you know that they got proof that you've been lying as a liar. Now you playing dangerous games there because the men will be sitting here saying, you tripping. When you know I'm not fucking tripping. You know you wrong and you ain't ready to be accountable. You won't just say that, but you just try to put it all on my mental. You got me fucked up. And women ain't allowing that shit no more. Maybe back in the day, they go be like, yeah, maybe you right. Maybe I'm tripping. Not now. Nigga, I know I'm not tripping. And you not about to sit here and play in my face like I'm tripping. Do you want me to put my hands on you? Is that what it is? See, when you communicating it, then they understand. But when you just get physical, like, motherfucker, you see this bitch screenshot? You know you did it. Like, women, they lose it in emotions because now you trying to play in my mouth. You playing with me. And little do you men know, it really be affecting a woman mentally. She really be affected. So for you to sit in her fucking cry her face when she's already having a hard time keeping sane and call her crazy, woo, she lost it. And now she putting her hands on you. That's why it got physical. But if she would have articulated that. Do you want me to put my hands on you? Because you're sitting here with proof in the fucking pudding, and you're sitting here trying to say you're not doing it like I'm crazy. When we both know I can't be crazy because it's right here in the proof. If you want me to put my hands on you or something, and then he might take a step back, might not always. Some people love the penitentiary chances. But a man logically should step back and be like, okay, nah, you ain't got to do all that. Don't put your fucking hands on me or some shit, right? But he's not necessarily going to admit that he lying, but he going to tell you, you ain't got to put your hands on me because he know. That's going to be his accountability without being accountable. But that ain't sexy. I'm no man. Not to no real woman. Motherfucker want you to be like, I did that. I'm wrong. I apologize. I'm going to do better next time. That's a trying man. A man that ain't even trying to see the error in his ways ain't no motherfucker that's about to change for you. And that's what really make her mad, because you ain't even trying to get better. You just want to be your same fucked up old self. Well, fuck you then. Like, if emotions could talk, that's what the fuck they say. I'm telling you. I'm a Pisces. I mean, I don't get no fucking deeper than that. And I done put my hands on people. I done did all that shit. But now I articulate. My articulation is pretty good now. So I can pretty much just use the words for everything. Words can be said in place of every action or emotion that you feel. And when you just use your words, you can find yourself in a lot of less drama, a lot of less problems, a lot of less sisters being called, cousins being called because you didn't hit their brother or something, a lot of less police being called. Now they want you to go to jail. Like, all kind of shit. I used to be a hand putter. I used to put my hands on a motherfucker. I was that. Like, don't play with my feelings because I'm going to get you. Be in my car trying to chase you. Been there, done that, baby. It ain't worth it. I mean, I got by the grace of my ancestors, by the grace of the spirit, baby. I never got caught. But one time I was in this apartment that I had, and I was running through these trees trying to hit this man because he was playing with me emotionally, and I could not take that shit. I was ready to kill his ass. I was trying to run him over, and he was smart and bobbed and weaved through trees because I could not get him. And when I realized I couldn't get him, I was so mad, and I hit the car. Put that shit in park, and I hopped out, and I said, God, I said, this is my exact words. I said, Lord, please help me because I'm losing my fucking mind. And then the older lady said, don't lose it, baby. Don't lose it. Y'all know I was so fucking embarrassed. I didn't know nobody was watching. I jumped in the car and just rolled off so quick. But I really felt that in the moment because I was losing my fucking mind. I was about to fuck this nigga up, and I was going to go to jail. And I had a son to raise. A 6-year-old son. My son is 17 now. But at the time, he was 6. And I had to raise him. So, moving right along. People will play it, and as a healer, this is why you gotta also make sure you protect your energy. People will play on your top. They will try anyway, but you have to see the gift of seeing through bullshit and healing together. That packs a fucking punch. They can't fuck with you if you don't let them. Okay. If you keep putting your hand out and try to help them after they contingent or determined to be the same one motherfucker, that's on you, baby. You asking for that drag on through memory lane with them. Okay. Look, when I be getting emotional, my nose get first. If my nose got emotional first, that means it wasn't too bad. The waterworks come through my eyes. If it's too heavy, it'll come nose, eyes, and then everything just crying. Okay. So the judgment. Let's see about the judgment. Either learn me or I'm a lesson. Yeah, some shit. What you said? I feel like it's more of a, you could be appreciative, but I don't feel like if it's time for you to learn a lesson, you learn that lesson regardless. They just gonna get you real comfortable up in that shit and then teach you. Because you wouldn't go up in it if they say, here you go, collective, here's the lesson, come this way, we got something to teach you wouldn't. No, but if they dingle that shit in front of you like it's the good, best version of love you ever gonna get, you're gonna get caught slipping up in that shit, I bet you. And then they gonna pull the mask off. Oh, here you go, here's your catalyst. Boom. Now you fucked up, there's some shit. Then you realize, damn, this was me. You was me. I was you doing this to somebody, and now you doing it to me. Ain't this a bitch? And you ain't got no choice but to deal with it because it was motherfucking you at one point. And you know, the universe finally caught you slipping, but they say karma's the most patient gangster ever, and it finally got gangster and rolled up on my ass, and now I got to eat this karma, and I don't want it. That's the only time that changed me. That's what it is. That's when I started to see the error in my ways. Like, no, this is a problem. This got to go. I got to fix this. Blah, blah, blah. That's when I really cared because it was me. That's why I said, these motherfuckers don't care until it's them. And these motherfuckers was me too. That's why I say that. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. I'm convinced my spirit is way older than me. I'll be convinced. I'm saying. So, the judgment card is clarified, but the page of swords, the ace of pentacles, and the lovers. Libra, Gemini, Sagittarius. The signs don't matter. I know I'm on Cancer, but you could be dealing with any of these people. But so it's like perspective. Judgment. The final judgment call is that somebody decided that possibly maybe you do make them happy, but they gonna keep that emotion inside. And this could be you, Cancer masculine. You could be the person reaching out to that healer and they taking their feelings back from you because you're just not growing, you're just not elevating, you're just not willing to, or some shit like that. It could be fear, but you're very guarded here, and you just you're not. Yeah, they not that. This whoever it is, they giving up on you, or you giving up on them. Take it where how it goes, because the opportunity is solid here. The connection is deep on the spiritual level. Well, somebody lack the perspective that they need. Page of Swords. The King of Wands. Be a fire sign or masculine energy. He lacks the urge. He lacks the action. He's not taking any action because Eight of Swords said he's up in this it was Eight of Swords trapped up in his mind with them thoughts of a fear. But then the devil comes out and puts a stamp on that. Says this man ain't taking no action because he's scared to be hurt. He's scared putting the work in here is gonna get him hurt. But he's gonna be hurt not putting the work in too. Did he know that? Nope. Did anybody tell him? His heart gonna break either way because the lesson is a motherfucking lesson. And when it's time for us to learn, it's time for us to learn. Pain is our best teacher. In most cases, it's experience, but the pain be attached to that experience. And when you go through a painful situation, that's what teaches you to stay away from it. Kind of like the stove that's hot. In your life, experiences, them hurtful experiences be that hot stove. That in most cases, you knew not to touch that shit in the beginning, but you did it anyway. Right? Then you learn in this life that hot ass stove is not something I want to touch because I know how that shit burns. And I don't want to be burned. So I'm going to stay the fuck from over there. But you have to go in there and get your heart broke first before you know what hurts your heart. Yes, what breaks your heart, right? You have to go in there and deal with the shit you don't want before you realize that's shit I don't want. Let me weed that out, right? You don't know that you didn't want it until you dealt with it and didn't like that shit and how it made you feel. Experience, right? Tell me about heartbreak. And that's why in most cases, some of y'all be missing out on good shit. Why? Because y'all be thinking, oh, look at it. Let me judge it by the way it looks. But you got to know, you got to go in there and feel it out. Experience to even know for real what you're dealing with. Right? Because if that's the case, all them chicks with big booties that y'all chose back in college would have worked out for y'all in y'all long-term marriage, but they ended up gold diggers, huh? Oh, I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke nigga. You knew that. You knew she was a gold digger, but you just knew that you wasn't no broke digger, so gold digging wasn't no problem for you until later when she gold digged all that you had and you ain't got shit left. Now you left by yourself with all the motherfucking bills. You did it to yourself, baby. It's time to man up and realize that your choices, your type, bad bitches is the only thing that I like. Your type got you there. And until you realize that it was you choosing to touch that hot ass stove is why you here, then we won't get nowhere. And you know, people don't want to be told the truth, Empress. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. They rather to be made feel good with lies. Stroke my ego, baby. And see, I'm not an ego stroker. I like to stroke that spirit. I like to see it grow, baby. And it might trigger you just a little bit. I like to trigger you into a good time. You know why? Because triggering lets you know that something still bothers you. And if you're still bothered by something needs healing. That's what I want to do. I want to trigger the fact that you need healing. You see that? Oh, yeah, that mean it hurt. Let's get to it. Let's work on that. The people don't want to, I don't know, it's fine, you trigger me, you're not supposed to be around. No, I ain't got shit to do with you being triggered about some shit that I said. You getting triggered me, your shit is hurt in there somewhere. I got shit, don't you put that shit on me, you weirdo. See, but people don't be deep enough. But I'll go there with you. Oh, you trigger me. Well, why do I trigger you? Because you being triggered is something within yourself, baby. Stop trying to put your problems on the other people. They won't like me, okay? I don't care. If you trigger me, I know that you trigger me because something you said to me, it relates to me somewhere deep down inside of me, and I need to go in there and address that shit. That's my problem. Why my girl say, you trigger me, you bitch, you get out of here. Like, but that's how we go. And the moment I might not want to talk to you because that triggered me, that touched me, and I just basically associated you with a painful time in my life that you have nothing to do with, really. Right? And that's why for a minute I might not want to fuck with you, but I'll be back because I'm an accountable bitch. I'm fair. And I'm not going to sit here and not talk to you because of something you trigger me. Yeah, you trigger me in the moment I'm mad at you, right? Because I just attached you to my pain, right? That you have nothing to do with. But as a woman, an accountable woman at that, I'll be back to spin the block and be like, I'm sorry about that. I noticed that you triggered me because of this, because by this time I already went in and addressed what it was myself. Now I know exactly what the fuck is going on. Now I know what to articulate. So I'll be back to be like, you said something to me and it touched whatever happened to me previously. I might let you know what it is depending on how close we are. I might just tell you something in the past was there and you touched it, right? And it really had nothing to do with you, but the fact that you brought it up, it reminded me of it. So I associated you with the memory completely when you had nothing to do with it and was never even present for it. Right? That's how you get blamed for other people's trauma that you never did. And the fact that they not accountable is how you keep being the blame when you never did none of that shit to them. You just triggered it and you reminded them of the pain, and now they blaming all that pain on you. Right? My twin flame do that to me. So somehow I'm blamed for all his wife packing up and leaving him while he at work and all that shit he went through. All that's my fault because I triggered the pain, which that's neither here nor there. That's his fucking problem. But I can get it. I get it. It all makes sense when the articulation is broke down. But me being the woman I am, I cannot feel good about blaming it on you and never coming back to fix that shit. That don't feel good to me. So shortly after, you're not even gonna have to say shit. It's gonna take me a day or two, or not even that, because I'm accountable. Accountability is important to me. I'm gonna be pulling up, like, what's up? Calling something. I'm not just gonna let that shit sweep under the rug like that. I'm gonna say something because that was not right. Yeah, you triggered me, but that was like, you triggering me is my problem, right? So me triggering you is yours. So I'm saying that to say that that's how people get associated with pain that they never had nothing to do with it. And that's how you be like, men always got to tell women, I ain't your ex. Or women got to tell men whatever you got to tell men when he try to blame you for being his ex. Like, all women are the same. All bitches ain't the same. You just got one fucked up one, and now you thinking we all the same, but you only tried out one. And the ones that you really need is the ones that you're not willing to try out because you too busy judging them. Oops. But y'all ain't ready to talk about that. Y'all ain't ready to talk about that. So we're going to stick to the script. Okay? Now, so the heartbreak is here. And the heartbreak is there. Somebody's hurt. That's where we're going to keep going into the triggering, right? You the healer. Somebody, maybe you get triggered, maybe you not. But the healer is here. And the heartbreak is next to it, right? Because somebody's defensive. Somebody's standing their ground. Whether this is you triggering a motherfucker or you the healer and you drawing your energy back because you seen the truth in a motherfucker, and when you gave them all the choices to be truth because the question was rhetorical, they chose to lie instead when you already knew the truth. So now that put you in this guarded ass energy, right? And now you're drawing the line. You're cutting that off because you see heartbreak. And what you're not about to allow yourself to be sucked into is heartbreak. Hurt people just hurt people. That's what this is boiling down to, and this is where you draw the line, right? Whether you are the healer taking your hand back or you the person who triggers somebody, right? Or whatever your situation is, you're dialing it back because you see a heartbreak. And heartbreak means one thing. Me keeping you around with your heart broken, all that means is a hurt person. It's about to hurt me. Do you mean to? Will you do it intentionally? No. But you won't be able to help it because your rose-colored glasses on in the version of hurt, right? People's perspective is moving through hurt, which is not the same when they not hurt, right? But now they got different perspectives all of a sudden. Now you see things different all of a sudden. Now you think stuff like this is okay all of a sudden because you a hurt person. Since you a hurt person, you feeling like that justifies you to get out here and be mean in the world to people. When on a regular day when you wasn't hurt, you didn't think that was okay. So why you think it's okay now? See, hurt be altering your perspective, and that's why as a healed or healing person, you see hurt coming and you run the other way. Because you don't need that on you. You don't need to be having them rose-colored glasses on no more. You finally got them bitches off and you don't want to go back to wearing them. So you're going to clear that shit the fuck out. Do you mean it's not personal? I just got to make sure I keep my energy pure. Because if you kept your energy a little bit more pure, you wouldn't be right where you are today, right? Where you need the healing and where you need that. And what I mean by keeping your energy pure is discerning these people. We ain't always did that. We just go in and blindly trusting motherfuckers. Not now probably, but at first you would just trust them. Now you would get some type of hint that you don't need to trust them. And if you choose to trust them anyway, that'll be you on you. That means you saying, I know I'm going to get some consequences for this, but it's worth it, right? Sometimes you do that. Boom. But that's on you, right? It's not to be mistaken for, yeah, I see you for who you are. Give me an option to be honest with what I know. That's what you did here. You seen the person. You didn't judge them. You were still willing to fuck with them, but they didn't want to tell the truth about who they truly were. So that's on them. They missed out. It happens sometimes. Okay? So tell me about, that's where I feel like everything's happening because it's heartbreak. Hurt people. And then karma's coming out. This is like you just somebody done race to the catalyst. So the karma is justice coming in, balancing it. So you reaping what you sow. This says if you somebody that been putting out good, then you get it back, and if you've been putting out not so good, that's what you're not so getting back. Not so good. 5 of Cups, disappointment from the past. That lets you know somebody's already not getting put something so good from you being stuck in disappointment, and now you about to receive the karma from that. King of Swords. See, I feel like somebody was a little cold, a little mean. The King, the Sun card. The 10 of Pentacles. The Ace of Wands. Careful what you take for granted. Yeah. That's the song I hear. Damage. So somebody hurt somebody. Oh, hurting people. And now it's time for you to reap that, what you sow. That's why the karma is here, to make it fair. Because in the past you was out causing disappointment, and now it's your turn to be disappointed. Sir or ma'am, Cancer or cross watcher. Somebody done disappointed somebody. And right when you're sitting here stuck in a disappointment, trying to have the audacity to ask what you did to deserve this, your flashback will happen. It exposed to you what you did. In some cases, you was in a solid, committed relationship, slanging that wine like a single nigga. I'm sorry, but that's what it is. Where you have somebody at home unconditionally loving you, giving you everything, and you out playing games in their motherfucking face. And it took a while, right? It took a while, and the relationship remained. But after so long, the woman of the house looked like she go out, she take a risk of her own, find her some wish fulfillment, and now she done with you. Ain't that a bitch? And this is what you mad about. This is why you still hurt. This is why you fucking still hurt. Who am I talking to? Cancer. This is why you still hurt, and this is why the person still hurt. Because it's cool when they do it, but it's a problem when I do it. It's you still hurt because you conditioned it, but you can't fucking take it. I'll be having a hard time finding the sorry to feel for your ass when you act like this. I'm sorry. I don't feel sorry for people who want to act like this. I don't feel sorry for people who not fair. I don't feel sorry for those people who think they can get out and be mean to everybody, but nobody's allowed to be mean to them. I don't be feeling sorry for those type of people, and I'm sorry. That's what kind of energy is showing up here. I don't feel sorry for that. I don't know if it's a Cancer or a cross watcher, but I can see why the Cancer or the cross watcher is being mean and snatching their fucking healing hand back, because you don't fucking deserve it. And after all you did, I'm still willing to be in your corner, and you motherfucking gonna lie to my face? No. I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not fucking doing it. I wouldn't fucking do it either. I wouldn't fucking do it. Just wouldn't fucking do it. I got 15% on my phone now. I guess I'm gonna get up and get the door. So now I gotta get up and get the charger. Then I wonder, can I make it through Gemini? How fast is it gonna die? It was on 99 when I started 4 hours ago in 26 minutes. Now I still got Gemini, Taurus, and Aries, and I do not want to have to make it part 2. So I'm going to still go through Gemini. I think I still have at least 10% after this. I just don't want to get down to 5. I don't know. Alright, window watch of the week is for Gemini. What's the frequency? What's the energy? What do they need to know? Look at your time stamp down here. 426. Some of these signs has got a preaching to it. God was preaching to y'all. But that's because somebody in your energy needed to hear it. Okay. What's the Geminis need to know? What's the frequency? What's the frequency? What's the energy that they need to know? What's divinely guided for us today here in the Gemini energy? New beginnings, fresh starts, Akashic records, and then Lost Boy. Divine love, give and take, ancestral protection, everything I touch turns to gold. It doesn't feel like a boy is lost for real here. It just feels like that's what somebody wanted. Or maybe the boy was lost, and maybe he wasn't really a boy, right? I just feel like he was a page in the spirit. But we all start off as pages, is what I feel like. Even as adults, sometimes you be a page, okay? Sometimes you ain't get new to this shit, true to this shit till you was 30, okay? So with this lost boy energy, I feel like either he's lost and he's accessing his records, or somebody wants him lost and he's still accessing the records, right? And this is creating a fresh start. It's creating a fresh start because the knowledge and the power that the person was supposed to have is accessing him, and he's no longer considered lost. He's found. He's found, and he's wise in the motherfucker, is what is given. So let's see what that is. It could be a she. Gemini. Made man. Made woman. Made nigga got made niggas with me. I'm a motherfucker boy, so I'm about to pop a wheelie. What y'all doing in here? What y'all doing? Y'all exciting me. I don't know why I'm getting excited, but a made man and a made woman look like matched energy to me. Okay. We love it when the energy is matching. And when the give and take is equal. What's happening? Let's hurry up. I'm getting excited. Is somebody getting something good? Life be life in us now. I love to see positivity. I ain't lying. Shit. Well, stick a fork at me and call me done. The tree of life. A made woman and a made man about to make made babies. Is that what's happening? That's what it's giving me. Somebody pray me. I don't know. I get too excited. The healer, the planting seeds, the come up. Your throne awaits. Dark night of the soul. And she was a lost girl at one point, just like he was a lost boy. What are y'all doing in here to me? What y'all doing, Gemini? What y'all doing? Somebody good. Let me get my... Oh, that's a real 20. That's a real 50. No. All right, I play too much, but I really get excited. Okay, I can feel the energy. Somebody else is getting right excited with it. Whoever this is living this. Look, you back too? You back? Look, y'all be popping out of nowhere when y'all sign come up. Maybe y'all just real quiet in the comments. It's tripping me out. I mean, I've been getting the made woman, made man all this time in these spreads, but the made woman didn't come and sit with him. I guess this would be like divine masculine, divine feminine in this tarot deck. Turning pain into power, and he said self-made leader, businessman. Pain into power. Pain into profits. That's what it's supposed to be. Okay, but then we got the tree of life. Infinite possibilities connected to the divine within and all around you. But the tree of life, we know what the tree of life is. That's procreation. That's like your granny's, your roots. Shoot, me too. We got to do some clarification. The Empress is already sitting on the bottom, waiting to start her journey. She ain't telling nobody her business either. 4 swords under that. Okay, tell me about the made man. Look, let me stop playing. But the energy is going to energy, no matter if I play or not. But that's why I don't like to pick the cards. I like the cards to pick themselves, because whose energy is it? To each his own, though. No shade to nobody else or how they do their thing, right? This is just how I felt in my spirit to do it. Okay. So we got the 7 of Cups, then we got the 8 of Pentacles, and then we got the 7 of Wands. 5 of Cups on the bottom, the Hangman and the Sun. So the made man been through some things. Sure as the made woman, because her pain is being turned into power. She must have been through something to get the pain, right? But the made man makes me a little concerned. I don't know, because he's got the 7 of Cups on him. He's got the 7 of Cups on him as if he's a lie. He's like not a liar, but as if he's in some type of illusion. The 7 of Cups is confusion, illusion, or having options. Okay. Ace of Pentacles, and if he does have options, he only got one good solid one, and that's the one he need to be standing up for, because that's the one that's gonna bring him this 10 of Pentacles he's looking for. But wait a minute, let's pipe down a little bit. Let's go over here to the made woman. Let's put these back. That's from the bottom. Tell me about the made woman. 2 of Wands. The High Priestess. I just want to give a little note to masculine energies. Please stop coming up in these women's lives being what y'all think we want. Okay? Because I feel like y'all be stereotyping us. Y'all do. Y'all be thinking we all like the same thing. You be thinking, oh, women like money. Let me pull out my wallet. And then she starts to roll her eyes because she wasn't impressed. Meaning that you didn't stereotype her into the wrong group. And my point that I'm making is stop going there and trying to impress a woman and doing what you think she like. Come in that bitch and being yourself. Because that's what she really gonna like. Okay? Okay. I hope you hear me. I really, really hope you hear me. Because you be thinking what you think you know, what you think a woman like, y'all be getting it wrong. Y'all be getting it all wrong. Okay? So, and then you don't know how to stereotype. You don't know how to put this woman with the right group and this woman with the right group. Just because this woman look a certain type of way or she move a certain type of way in the energy, you done mixed her up with your ex. Like, y'all got to stop that. Y'all got to stop that. Y'all gotta let us be who we gonna be. Y'all gotta let us show you what type of women we are, and then you place us where we belong. But y'all be so convinced that y'all know all the women, and we all because your ex did you some type of way that I'm gotta be the same. Like y'all be missing out on good women like that because I'm not. I'm not gonna sit here and keep showing you I'm different till I'm blue in the face. I'm not. I'm gonna do a couple things that's supposed to stand out to you, to show you that it's levels to this shit with these women. And if you don't pick up what I'm putting down, baby, I'm gonna let you miss out on a good thing. And later on down the line, when I got my man and I'm treating him how I treat him, you'll just see, damn, that could have been me. I'm not about to sit here and beg you and try to And I'm sure that other women like me, they feel the same way. So y'all be careful out there. Stop judging us. Because especially if we'll sit here and see y'all completely for who you are, see how fucked up you been in your life and still put that hand out to help you heal. You got the nerve to judge me at the door. Shame on you, motherfucking Mr. Masculine. I'm just telling the truth now. I hope somebody listening. Tree of life. A woman to sit there and go through you a hard time, you be cheating on her like a motherfucker, she still gonna stay. You turn around and find out she showed a toe to a nigga, you done with her for the rest of the life. That's not fair. Y'all don't be fair. I'm just saying. I said a toe. A toe. She showed a neighbor a toe and you don't want to deal with her forever. She been showing that thing to everybody and she's still forgiven. I'm just saying. That's a perspective to introduce. This is why all the women are working on their body and going to work out in the gym, because we never deemed y'all unlovable because y'all had fucked up moments or because y'all was going through fucked up shit. A woman, if anything, she gonna try to help you get back to yourself and remember who you was because you went through some shit and still let you know. But now we don't get that same respect from men. Y'all don't come and see, like for example, this is the main thing. Y'all like to count bodies. Do y'all not know that women, we go through daddy issues sometimes, right? And the first thing a woman gonna do with daddy issues is fuck her way up. She's gonna fuck it up out there. You know why? Because she's looking for that love that her daddy's supposed to give her. She's out there looking for it in all the wrong men, and not none of them men gonna confine themselves or keep from fucking her. They gonna take that body, huh? They not gonna be like, damn, baby girl, what's up? Nobody's gonna try to stop and help or none of that. But guess what y'all gonna do later? Oh, you fuck too many people. Right? You ain't worth love. Imagine that. Imagine that. And it's hurtful. It's really hurtful. And it's me. I'm one of them. But like, do it bother me? Do it bother me that a motherfucker don't know? It bothered me at one point. And it bothered me, like, I feel emotional about it. Because I feel that way for a lot of women. It ain't even just about the bodies. It's about everything. It's about, y'all can do everything to us and we still find some type of way to love y'all. But let us do one little thing. And y'all don't want to be bothered with us at all. And it's fucked up because where are the leaders at? Now I'm emotional. And this shit don't bother me as much, but it bothers as a collective. I'm bothered. Because I'm not the only woman out here. And then y'all gonna sit here and talk about how a motherfucker don't lead or we too masculine. But you ain't put the fucking crown on and lead me, did you? Now I'm masculine. Now I'm a man. Now I'm this and everything else. But where was you? Huh? Oh, and that's not every man. And y'all fucked up. Y'all don't know how to be collective. Women are going to work out and they focusing on themselves and they healing and they gonna get shit out of life. They gonna prosper a lot more than the men that don't want to heal at all and want to point the fingers and all that shit. Fuck that shit. Because it ain't gonna matter in the end. In the end, it's gonna be only the women getting somewhere and the men, the few men that did decide to heal. But the rest of the world is so fucked up and so lost. And I'm gonna look at the Mexicans because they are a good example. The Mexicans, they know how to get out here and build on some shit. You don't look. I was just saying that the other day. The Mexican people ain't even gotta be related. All you gotta do is be my amigo, and we can go live in this house 7 deep, and we gonna buy you a house, you a house, you a house, and we all gonna leave this shit with something. Let us try that in the black community. Motherfuckers gonna be dead in the house. It's not funny, but it's fucked up. It's fucked up that we disoppressed, that we can't do shit together. And then our men and our women, we supposed to be sticking together, but we so against each other that it's so fucked up. And don't let you finally get somebody good. You done got treated so fucked up for so long that you can't even recognize it. You can't even recognize it. And then one of these days, you'll get you somebody, though. Somebody will be patient with you through all your outbursts and through all this and through all that. They'll work on it with you, baby. It ain't the end of the world. Now, I be going through emotions. I might be a little bipolar, but I don't think so. I just feel like I feel energy, and I feel it deeply. And am I upset about the masculine energy? I am. But it ain't just me that feels that emotional. It's more me and a bunch of other women that feel this way. The women are giving up on y'all. if you can't see it. That's why they're just working on bodies. Nobody give a fuck that y'all don't like fat asses or y'all feel like we getting BBLs. We had to focus on something that was going to keep us sane in the mental. And now we don't give a fuck what y'all think no more because y'all don't do shit but tear us down while we build y'all up. So now women don't give a fuck about men no more. Now what are y'all going to do if y'all don't got women? Y'all going to be lost cause. Don't y'all know that? Y'all know that we the rib for a reason? The rib is going to protect your heart and every vital organ you need in your body. I'm upset at masculine energy and I'm upset for masculine energy because y'all did this to yourself. If we all turn our back on y'all, what are y'all going to have for real? Nothing. Nothing. Because y'all refuse to see how valuable a woman is in your life. A good one. I ain't talking about them fucked up ones that got your mind like that. Now I'm upset for everybody. Because women got to go off on their own. Like, women got to go off on their own and just figure it out. The man is supposed to be leading, but we damn it if we do and damn it if we don't. We can't try to build y'all up so y'all can get back into that leading position because we trying to be your mama or some shit. Like, you damn it if you do and you damn it if you don't. And so women just gave up and washed their hands of men. So it's sad. It's so fucking sad, but all you see it. Right? And men don't even understand. They haven't wrapped their mind around that they so fucking stupid. Not all of y'all, but they out here with their bros. Maybe they'll just live with dick for the rest of their life. I don't know. That's cool if that's what you like, but if you a straight man, you ain't gonna be okay with that. So, but they just won't get their heads out their asses and realize, damn, the women are giving up on us. We can't depend on the man to do shit. So this is how we looking at it. And it's not all of y'all, but coming in a woman's life and saying, I ain't these other men, that don't make it better. It needs to be a collective thing. Like, y'all don't get together with each other, do y'all? It's too much alpha manning for that, ain't it? Like, even if you wasn't the man that done this, you a man collectively, right? And you got to be accountable to say that you know most men will rather be fucked up than bad, than good. Maybe you not particularly, but to sit here and just turn a blind eye at all the rest of the masculine energies, that's you just as guilty. You're part of the problem. So a woman will get mad at you about that too. I might as well just articulate the whole world, huh? But I'm upset because men and women, we are supposed to be a team, right? We supposed to, like, the way women held y'all up when y'all in bad situations and still deem y'all up, y'all supposed to do the same thing to us. But instead, we got to go off and go to the gym and just work and be in relationships with the weights. I'm just saying. That's the only way we're going to get our mind peace, our mind, body, soul, all that's the only way going to be feeling good to us. It is y'all duty to lead, but for some reason, nobody's wanting to heal. Do we all know that healing is the direction to get to the leading? And this is how the woman, the empress, this is why she'll get there and she'll be empressing and emperor at the same time. And the emperor, instead of cheering her on and giving her some support, he gonna be sitting there saying the most nastiest negative shit he can say to her. Knowing that the journey is hard enough. Knowing that trying to stay sane and stand in your truth in this world is hard enough. And as a man at that, like, say you, as a man, y'all got the most hardest. I just don't understand it. I feel like y'all got it the hardest. I'm specifically black men. Y'all got it the hardest, right? So why are y'all running all of y'all support off? What are y'all gonna have then? The world gonna support y'all? But I guess I feel like y'all don't see it deep enough. It's deep. It's way deeper than a lot of people get it. Men be thinking I need to be good by myself, but you fucking won't. You won't fucking be good without your rib. Your heart will burst the fuck open from the first bad thing that happened to you. Just think about that. That's what I'm saying. In that Bible, God made made Eve from Adam's rib, for a reason. He could have made her from anything, but the rib cage in your body physically protects all them vital organs in there. Yeah. Why y'all don't be giving them women credit that they deserve? Somebody be ashamed of themselves out there. I'm disappointed in y'all asses too. I just ain't taking it at that. I ain't taking it that personal. I mean, I am. I guess I am, because I just feel like I done wrote y'all. I just feel like men ain't worth shit but beating the pussy up. That's all. That's it. Sorry, excuse my language, but that's what I told y'all. That's what I told my twin flame. Y'all ain't good for shit else. We can't depend on y'all to love. We can't depend on y'all to protect. You can't depend on y'all to do shit. So we out here hitting and quitting like y'all did us back in high school. And now we savages. I just needed my nuts, sir. I'm going home now. Thank you. No point in trying to pretend to care with you. You're not good at it. Like, that's women now. And then y'all gonna tell us we too masculine, and then y'all gonna be feeling some type of way because we're not gonna give a fuck. We're gonna leave your $40 on the dresser. We're gonna put our clothes on. We're gonna get the fuck up and leave. Damn. Did she treat me like a whore? Yes, she did. She was looking for a leader, but she never was able to find it. I'm sorry. Let me finish the fucking spread. I got too upset. I'm marching out this bitch now, but I don't know. Maybe these two get to the bottom of it. It's a made man matching a made woman, and then we got the tree of life. And it don't really look too bad on the tree of life because the Queen of Swords is here. I don't care about that. She's a Gemini, as far as I'm concerned. But she's sitting here next to the Knight of Cups and the Two of Cups. Right? So there's some type of mutual agreement between these two people. And so she might get in her feelings and storm out a little bit, but she'll be back, okay? She's a Gemini. You know they got two sides. So I love Geminis, by the way. I feel like y'all crazy as shit. But y'all, I like y'all. I really do like y'all. I feel like y'all very smart. When y'all get on that Gemini shit, when a Gemini start Gemini, I'm going the fuck home. I'll see you tomorrow. But I like y'all. I do. I really do. I really do. So, made woman is what she has. Look at her. Why is she the one taking action? Intuitively, she's being told what to do in the future, or maybe intuitively being told that you're going to take action in the future. But over here on you got confusion. And you're standing defensive towards something solid for you. It's like you pushing away what's good for you. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Tell me about the Seven of Wands, Seven of Cups. Why is the made man having a Seven of Wands, Seven of Cups? Thank you for the compliment. I be trying to just preach. I'm just the vessel all the way. I just never want to take the credit for having all this knowledge because I really just come in and plug it to the source, and the source get out the messages what they need to know. Right? I'm a vessel is what I am. I can take credit for that. But this knowledge is not mine, okay? I'm just borrowing it from spirit. All right? So I can help. We need to heal, damn it. Please heal. Okay. Now, the sevens. Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups and the Seven of Wands. This masculine energy. He's a made man moving through ego. And that's why the Seven of Cups is here. Because his made man, he's not a made man at all. He's living in an illusion. He wants to be a made man, but he ain't made at all. He ain't fucking made. He ain't. I'm sorry. Made men don't move through ego. He make decisions based upon ego, and I feel like that you pretending to be a made man is getting exposed with the Sun card energy. And that's the whole thing. This just came from Cancer reading. Because she was a healer right here. Or he. The healer is willing to help you still, knowing who you are genuinely. Like, when Spirit sends you somebody in your life to help you, they know who you are. Spirit done gave them the whole rundown. So from me pulling up in your life, knowing you ain't a made man, but you're acquiring to become one, but you about to pretend to my face that you are, I'm turned off. I'm turned off by your lies. Instead of, this is what I just got to say, stop coming in here trying to show me what you think I like. Stop it. Be who the fuck you are. Stop it. I don't like that fraudulent ass, fake ass shit. I don't like it. I'm turned off. And matter of fact, don't lose my fucking number. And that's not what you was aiming for, was it? Nope, it went out of it blew out of proportion. That's not what you was looking for, but that's what you got because you ain't coming to right or going about it right. So let's back it up a little bit, Mr. Made Man. Tell her this. Tell her, oh, you a made woman. I like that. Now, I'm a man, but I ain't quite the made man yet. I'm working on it, okay? But everything takes time and progress. I'm a work in progress is what I will say. I'm not quite a made man, but I'm working on becoming one. Now, I'm drawn the fuck in by this Gemini talk. Huh? You're what? Well, tell me your plans. Dude, keep telling. Come on, tell me some more. I'm listening. Like, no, your intellect, a Gemini got intellect, right? Even if you ain't a Gemini, you could be any type of man, any sign. You got something about you, right? You don't have to lie. Play on what's good about you, right? Show people that. You got good talents, show those, right? No, my made manness is down right now, right? My gentlemanness is down right now, but I do got a little, I am good over here. You know what I'm saying? Be honest, because a woman can respect that. Oh, your gentlemanness is down? Well, let me help you. Or your gentlemanness is down is because your mom was not there. Like shit like that. A woman can come in and help you with that nurturing skill that you lacking. You can tell her, she can be like, oh, okay, well, I can help you get better. She can help you help her, and now y'all a team. But you coming in here lying, I can't help you with shit. You turning me off, right? And you know you need the help, but you ain't gonna finesse me out no motherfucking help. So your best option is to come in and tell me the truth because I can willingly help you on my own. You see? That's it. So you come in, you say, I ain't quite the made man yet, but I'm a aid man. I'm just working on the M. She gonna laugh and all that shit. I'm just saying, just be funky. Keep your shit 100 with me. Cause just let me get my choice. You never know what I'm gonna fuck with. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Miss King. Hit the like button if you didn't already. Thank you. So You never know what I'm gonna be cool with, right? But if you let your ego get in the way, you're gonna be too ashamed to tell me the truth. You're gonna want me to think that you somehow, because I'm a made woman, you're gonna want me to think that you on my level or better. But I don't give a fuck about that. Because as a made woman, I'ma know your money ain't gonna give me the happiness I'm looking for. You can't buy shit I'm looking for, baby. I bought it all. It's in the bank. I'm looking for something else. So that's why you need to be real and authentic to yourself, because that's gonna get you the women that you're looking for. The women that think you, oh, he got money, them is the bitches you want to avoid. You want a woman that, I'm not saying that she gonna be okay with you being broke. I'm just saying that when she looking at you, she ain't automatically prioritizing the money and nothing else. I'm not the women that say, oh, he can cheat on me, he's paying all the bills. Them are the bitches you look out for. Unless you just, unless you planning to be an NBA pro player and you planning to have $80 million contracts every 3 years, then you can have you a groupie at home. Why? Is if that groupie is doing what the fuck she's supposed to be doing by you, and she's money hungry, you can do that. If that's on you, me personally, I wouldn't. But if you can afford that lifestyle. You can afford a motherfucker to go shopping all the time with your money. As long as she treating you good at home, if she do her part, I don't see. But I don't see no woman saying, "Why did he cheat?" I didn't see him cheat. He didn't cheat. He pays the bills. I don't see that being anything. I don't see that. I see a motherfucker going to eventually be sliding, cheating, doing her own thing. So not only is she spending your money and doing everything else, but that's why I said no. Just don't fucking be with me if you don't want to be right. Cause I don't want to be. Oh, you cheated on me. I'ma cheat on you. Like I don't want that to be me. I want to bow out gracefully. And I don't know that I can do that. So I just rather avoid you motherfuckers that play games. That's it. Point blank. So, but whoever this masculine energy is, you need to focus on yourself. You're being yourself. Not necessarily focus on yourself, but a woman is going to like you better when you come out and be true to who you are. Why? Because we like good looks, but that shit don't mean nothing no more. It does, but it don't. You know, we like even better than good looks. We like an honest man. We like an accountable man. We like somebody who's going to be okay with where he at and when he trying to get better. That's cool too. Progress. It's such a thing as progress, and some progress is better than no progress at all. Like let a bitch know something, right? It's gonna be you thinking I gotta make her think I got money because women don't like broke niggas. No, you putting me in the wrong stereotype, baby. I want you to be working for something, have something to do for yourself. So I didn't gotta provide for you, but I'm not trying to get your money for me. I'm trying to get your money for you. So my money ain't gotta come on your side. You see what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about your money. I give a fuck about my money. That's why I'm caring about your money. Fuck. You got it twisted there, thinking that I was one of these gold digging bitches, and I'm not. I just want to make sure that my money is just as secure as you want to make sure your money is, right? I don't want to come in here blowing my money on you like you don't want to come in here blowing your money on me. Fair exchange ain't a robbery, baby. So yeah, I'm checking for them finances, but I ain't checking for myself. I'm checking for myself, but not myself, if that makes sense. I'm checking for my bank account. Because if you ain't got no money, then I got to start spending on you, don't I? Oh, okay. So I'm just making sure that even if you don't have no money and I do got to spend on you, that ain't going to last long at all. Because I ain't got it. Thank you. Okay. We getting it. We here? Okay. Making sure. Men be who they are. Women gonna respect that more, right? And if you got a woman that feel like, oh, well, you out of time, you're like, he done hit a hard pace, I can't fuck with him, that ain't the woman for you. If she too uppity, if she ain't never hit a hard time in her life and she can't deal with you, then oh well, let her be. Let her go, let you go. Let her go out there and get on your feet, and then she can see what she could have been dealing with. Because it is a lot of these men out here say, oh, I hit a rough patch, and they really just been a rough patch for the last all their life. But you should be able to tell the difference between a man who's really trying and a man who's just on a rough patch or been in a rough patch, probably going to be at a rough patch forever. It's different. It's levels to this shit now. Some of these men have a hard time, fall off, and they put themselves back on and never get off again. Some of these men can't stay on if they life dependent on it. They fuck up everything. Just saying now, I'm at 5% now. So it's imperative to get that charger. But we're going to stick with these cards right here. But I'm going to bring y'all with me because I don't want to get up. I don't like standing up on the video, and I don't know if I can trust my charger. I gotta open up the door. Unless my friend out here forever. I ain't mean no harm. But shit, don't go to the damn store. I at least lock the fucking garage or something. Look at you in there watching. And I ain't playing either. Cause shit, you should have. Why would you not unlock the garage and then go to the store? Okay, let me get my charger. Cause I ain't doing. I can hear myself playing on his phone. He's sitting there stalking me on the video while he's on the porch and shit. You still watching?
You like Huggle Bubble?
No.
Or Bubblicious, right?
No, neither. No. I like Double Bubble or Super Bubble. Stuff they don't sell no more. Wrong again. See what I mean by men? make it your motherfucking responsibility to learn what I like, because you won't have to tell me what you like. I'm gonna know that you're gonna want a cherry lime Sprite when I get to the store, ain't I? All right, back to the video, guys. I got my charger. My phone still got life. We're gonna keep pushing. We're gonna keep. Wait a minute. This ain't the chair. Why am I so? Wait a minute. Okay, I was at this chair over here. I'm gonna keep breathing life into the situation until we get done with this video. Okay. Now, how to set you? Now that you got my charger on you. Orientation is locked. Okay. Well, how do I rotate? Look, I don't know how to work this. They gave me that option when I first started. Did I want that orientation to change like this or not? Orientation is locked. Rotate device back. Now they telling me, no, bitch, we gave you that option at the beginning of the video. You didn't want your video sideways, so you're not getting it sideways now. Understood, YouTube. I'll figure out something else. Understood. Understood. Okay. What do I do? I usually got my ring light, but I don't want y'all that far back. I don't want y'all. I want y'all from the neck up, okay? So, we got the three of swords, to the moon, to the hermit. And that's coming out on the tree of life, clarifying the queen of swords, the two of cups, and the knight of cups. So he coming back, huh? That's what it looks like. It looks like there's somebody's broke a heart, which probably could have been the queen of swords, or you got your own heart broken dealing with the queen of swords, and you learned some type of lesson here. And then the moon is still unknown as to what you're going to do next. The moon is still unknown. You know what else is unknown? Where the fuck can I put this phone? How do y'all stand your phone up on the charger? Let me see. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna hold the motherfucker. Because I'm getting through this reading. Okay. Because the moon is here. They're gonna be like, rotate it back. So when I turn the phone sideways, what happened? Can y'all still see me? Can y'all see me now? Because Google's like, no. I mean, YouTube is like, no, we're not fucking doing it. Oh, okay, I just seen a little cricket. So little cricket ain't, it's all right. I'm gonna be a little cricket while I clarify what this moon card is, okay? I'm at the moon. And why does it seem like a Gemini man and a Gemini woman? Are y'all double dating? Oh shit. Are y'all dating each other like Gemini? Books. Yeah, but the charger's plugged up in the bottom, so books be under it. Like it can stand up on its own, but when I plug the charger in, that ain't gonna work either. Okay, so when the moon is clarified by the King of Swords, the Three of Wands, and the Eight of Wands. So I feel like this is a lesson learned. I hope they listening. It's only a few masculines in here, and they ain't taking it too bad. So I'm hopeful. I just be trying to help. I've been trying to help since the time I got on this damn journey. Even though I be offending people, I don't be meaning to. The truth is what sets you free. Not hiding from the truth. Don't set you free at all. Okay. So the Three of Wands, the Eight of Wands, and the King of Swords. That's what this moon is about. The moon is mysterious and secretive. So this Gemini, masculine energy, Gemini or air sign, you secretly waiting to move towards a woman. You're waiting for the right moment. But when you find the right moment, you're going to move her way, and it's going to be quick in the motherfucker. The Queen of Pentacles was out here already. Didn't I see her? Didn't I see her come out here? I thought I did. So you're waiting for something. So what you keeping the secret is that you learned some type of lesson. Something hurt you and you learned the lesson behind it, or you hurt somebody and you learned the lesson behind it. But what you're keeping to yourself is that you're secretly waiting for the right moment so that you can move towards a woman. But why? Look, hold on. We got more clarifying to get up in here. And I ain't no point of rushing out now, and I've been here all this time. All right. So why is it a secret, and why are they waiting? What the fuck are they waiting on? Look, I'm like, get on in there, damn it. I'm waiting on her to get to somewhere else. He's waiting. She's guarded because of past disappointment. Pausing around. So, oh, you be quiet. You shitted in my house. I don't want to hear nothing from you, puppy. No, just kidding. I don't want to be like that on Medea. He was dead. So you're pausing. It's like a hanging around, pausing to reflect about. Oh, no. Did you fuck it up? What'd you do? What'd you do? Why are you waiting? Why'd you fuck it up and have the nerve to be waiting? So somebody's pausing to reflect on the time, the energy that they put in here, and for somebody to be not reliable to it, to an equal give and take that was happening. So what made you not reliable to it? Why'd you fuck it up? Why is she disappointed from the past? What did you do? Or is this you disappointed from the past? Well, I'm blaming it on you. I don't know. Somebody's very guarded because of past disappointment. And it's like the Two of Wands, the Ace of Wands. It's like receiver of communication. You waiting on her to contact you? I don't see that happening. Especially if she Queen of Swords cut you the fuck off and turned her back. That's not going to happen. So if anything is going to happen with this connection, it's going to be you reaching out. And if you did the hurting, why are you waiting on a motherfucker to come and make it right with themselves? Please help me unwrap my mind around it. Please help me. Or are you the one that been through stuff, so you're sitting here bringing the past into something new? You're looking at, focused on past disappointment, too guarded to something fresh that's in here for you. Some fresh new love. I'm not quite sure, y'all. Now I'm getting confused. Tell me about the King of Swords. The Ace of Wands. The Tower. The Wheel of Fortune. The Hangman. You got to think about what you done. It's like a timeout section. But you wasn't reliable to some shit. There's an equal give and take. And somebody feels like you flighty. You're not reliable to an equal give and take. Something should have been balanced. Something should have been fair. And it's like a pause to reflect on it. You see it. You pause to reflect and you see it. What this person was telling you. An aha moment. Oh, okay. Now I understand. You're even more passionate about this woman. And you want that second chance. But you're sitting around twiddling your thumbs. You're scared to approach her. She intimidated, right? She intimidates you, Mr. Sir. Okay, I see now. I see, okay. So tell me about the Queen of Swords. Because that's whether she an earth sign or she ain't. She's a Queen of Swords right now. Because she's cut you off and turned her back. Whoever. She's upset. Because it's about principle in this bitch. Be fair now. Treat me the way you want me treating you. Don't be trying to make me take shit you wouldn't want to take. And then you get to think about it like, okay, she right. It makes a lot of sense when you say it like that. That's because you're being introduced to new perspectives that you didn't previously have. So, the Justice card, the Temperance, and the Six of Cups. You need to go say something. Her back is turned towards you, but I feel like she knows the past is going to revisit. She wants to hear nothing but the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you, Spirit, okay? And that's the only way you're gonna find some balance with this situation. But you're not sitting around waiting on the motherfucker to reach out to you. You ain't gonna get shit, but boot it to the fucking sidewalk. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. But I mean, you're dealing with somebody a little bit harsher. If Gemini's are harsh enough to do that. If you, like, once their feelings get hurt, if you're dealing with a Taurus, they might not be harsh enough to do it, but they very well stubborn enough. They very well are stubborn enough to not reach out to your ass to the next lifetime. She might not be harsh, but she'll be stubborn. Especially if you was wrong. Why the fuck does she got to reach out? I wouldn't either. I ain't even a Taurus. I be trying my darndest not to reach out. I be in my feelings about it, but because my Pisces will be Piscean. But I count days in this bitch. I put X's on the calendar. Don't play with me. I'll make it happen. Shoot. I'm emotional a little bit. Not really, but my nose is still running from the last time I got emotional. It's still snot in there. 5 hours, y'all. Oh my God, no, don't stop. Don't stop the stream. I just want to know. It's 2 o'clock. I came in here earlier, but I still got Taurus and I still got Aries. So I'm about to keep on pushing. At 9% battery on my phone. And I was doing good. I've been preaching all day. I got to Pisces. I was doing okay. I got to Aquarius. Okay, I'm lying. At Pisces, I started at 5, didn't end at 27. That's 20 fucking minutes in one spot. I got to Aquarius, didn't get to A Capricorn 30 minutes later. This is a week. This is the weekend. These are individuals. I'm supposed to be getting in and getting out. Then I get to Capricorn at 57 minutes. I'm staying there to 1 hour and 22 minutes. Oh, I get to Sagittarius at 1 hour and 22 minutes. I'm there to 1 hour and 50 minutes. That wasn't too bad. It was a little bad, but not too bad. Then I get to Scorpio. I'm there from 150 to 235. It was a whole session in there. Now Libra wasn't no better because I got there at 235. Didn't leave to 314. It's all collective though. Hey, look, I'm just saying. I'll be trying to get through. So then I get to Virgo at 314, and then I act like I got some sense because I got to Leo by 330. I got to Leo by 330, and I had some sense still because then I got the Cancer by 346, and I didn't have no fucking sense after that. I've been losing it ever since. Just kidding, y'all. I just be playing a lot, but a lot of the times the message is meant to happen like that, so I stopped worrying about time. I used to care, like, oh damn, I spent all this time in one sign and not so much in the other, but it ain't me. I ain't do it. It's spirit. I'm just a vessel, okay? I'm just here showing up to be the vessel for the message coming through. So it's never really my fault. Well, I'm always trying to take the blame for shit. I don't know, but moving right along to the Taurus people at 5:04, boy. 5 hours and 4 minutes. Somebody in Louisiana. I don't know. Louisiana. Ain't that what they call it? I'm going to have to read y'all comments like this. Thank you. Is it Ari? I'll be trying to pronounce y'all names right. Trying not to butcher it. All right. Window watching the weekend for the Taurus people. What they need to know. Look, right into something. Look, Taurus. She's doing Taurus now. That's perfect. I wanted to know Taurus. I was wondering what she's doing over there. What's the energy? What's the frequency? What the Taurus people need to know for the weekend? One of my apps do that. Our citizens. I say at least it ain't Hardy's, because Hardy's want to say something to me. They come on and go, like, damn, don't come over here biting people and shit. Did I cut the cards? I think I did. On the bottom we got the Sword of Truth, a lost girl, and the Tree of Life. Higher level of consciousness and bonding. Okay, Taurus, so level up. I feel important is what it's given. So I feel like you was lost. You needed some clarity about something, but the truth was coming through to set you free. The truth been setting us all free this weekend. So make sure y'all standing in y'all truth. So the Tree of Life. So I feel like normally this is like your family, your tree, your roots, but it also says on the bottom, infinite possibilities and connected to the divine within and all around you. I feel like some of the answers that you're seeking are coming. Like on the spiritual level, you're gaining knowledge and consciousness. So you go from feeling lost to getting some type of clarity, and the clarity, it connects you to the possibilities that you actually have versus what you thought you had. The possibilities are much more endless versus unlimited. For some reason, somebody thought these possibilities was limited, but baby, you can do anything you put your mind to. Reach for the sky, says Buzz Lightyear, in Toy Story. Somebody's access to somebody don't teach them that somebody's life, your family, your parents, somebody didn't teach you that you could do whatever you wanted to do. They told you there was always be limits for people like you. Which may necessarily be true in a sense from how they telling it to you, but it's always a way around. Okay? Have y'all seen the movie Moana? Y'all seen Moana? I watch Moana. I got kids. I seen Moana 1 and 2. Disney got 2 on there, okay? I'm about to spoil alert. If you haven't seen 2, I'm sorry. But in Moana 2, the lady told her, it's always another way. Sometimes you got to get lost to find your way. Okay? That's relevant for one of y'all. And I feel like in this case, you maybe did get lost, which is where you started. All right? And I don't feel like you was lost in the world, but I feel like you was lost in your spirit, lost in your journey, lost in the direction in which you wanted to go. But the clarity is here, and so is the possibility. It's like as soon as you find the truth, you can see exactly what you're destined to do. And it's a lot more greater than the person told you, which was made you lost in the first place because somebody didn't let you know how great you could be. But you'll find out. They ain't going to keep you from knowing. It's just going to delay you, but it ain't going to keep you from it. Self-love. I'm going to turn it sideways for y'all. Look, we all connected. That's what I told Empress Jules. We are all connected. That's why we go in line like this. That's why all these months connected make a year. Huh? We all connected. Yeah. So the self-love card is coming out for you, Taurus. You're loving yourself inside out, putting yourself first. Speak life over you. Positive affirmations, awakening to how beautiful you are. This is what you're learning about. And I don't feel like this is something you're just now doing necessarily, but I do feel like you're learning what self-love means. Maybe that's why I said when we come up in cycles, we don't always learn everything, right? But then when you plug into that truth consciously and you see your possibilities, they're endlessly, and then you realize, damn, it ain't you motherfuckers I'm supposed to be focusing on, it's me. It's not y'all I'm supposed to care about, it's me. It's like somebody made you like a people pleaser or something, or they taught you, well, care about what your granddaddy think, or care about what your grandmama think, or watch out doing that in front of, like you was raised and somehow to put other people's opinions before your own somehow, or put other people's care and like or love before yourself, and somehow I don't feel like now you're having this moment of selfishness. Healthy selfishness, but selfishness nonetheless, because you've learned what self-love means and what that feels like, and I feel like you ain't ready to get out of it yet. Matter of fact, you about to start recalling in your power. Now you know what the fuck you capable of and what you can get done, baby. The diamond is in the pressure maker. You hear me? Diamond in the rough. Rare, one of a kind, under pressure, overlooked, turning into something great. So you in that the pressure phase of your life. You know what, a diamond got to endure all that pressure to shine so bright as it do. So that's what it is. You're a diamond and you're going through the rough. But I do feel like you're in that pressure building stage, which means you're going to bust out this bitch and be brighter than ever. That's what I feel. Because somebody didn't learn something. It's like you was lost at some point, but some clarity, some knowledge just got you going. And now you activated and can't nobody tell you nothing. All you want to hear from is you. No, don't know. I'm in tune now. I plugged in. I don't need y'all to tell me shit. I'll tell me now. Like y'all ain't want to tell me. Y'all didn't want to help me. Y'all wanted to keep me oppressed. I got it from here. You're being careful who you're listening to. And I don't feel like that's bad. I do it. I barely ever listen to anybody. Why? Because I already know that I got a spiritual in tuneness, and there's no point in me talking to you about some shit that you will find out later. Huh? Only one of my friends really get that about me. But at first he used to tell me, you don't listen. I do. I listen. But I discern what I'm going to listen to, baby. That's the difference. It's the difference. I'm not about to let you lead me down motherfucking word that you can't even lead. Huh? I got to discern that you a leader before I follow. Oh, okay. Women still submit. We just ain't dumb no more. Unless we want to be dumb. We know how to be dumb if we want to be dumb, but I don't really like being dumb. It don't turn out too well for my emotions. So, I really want to unplug the charger. I keep looking because I'm on 12 now. How can that hold me? It'll hold me back till I get to 5 again. And I'll worry about it then, okay? Because I'm trying to get into this without, I'm trying to be hands-free. Bluetooth accessible. Tell about this shove love for Taurus people. 6 of Pentacles, the 9 of Pentacles. Somebody didn't realize how important they was as a self. It's like somebody wasn't taught to care about themselves, to value themselves more as much as they was cared to value and care about everybody around them. So it's like now they learning to love and value and care for themselves. That's all they want to do right now. It's like pushing everybody out, and I'm focusing on the VIP right now, MVP, and that's me. Like, and people around you might be feeling like you selfish, but they don't really know your story, or they don't have the perspective that you have, right? If they came in your life and they knew that you was taught to praise everybody else and put yourself last, they would understand why it's so important that you finally get to come first in your own fucking life. Huh? Oh, okay. I'm just saying. So then we got this 9 of Pentacles. That's the 6 of Pentacles. This is equal, this is balance. This is equal give and take. This is receiving a gift from the universe. Then we got the 9 of Pentacles, which is saying you good on your own. And it's also about fruition. Seeds you sowed, planted, now blooming and giving you something back. It's like the flower you planted is blossoming now. That's the 9 of Pentacles. And then we got the Page of Wands, the receiver of communication. Something about this. Who's calling? Somebody want to talk to you. This Page of Wands has got something to say to you. What's the Page of Wands? Somebody been pausing around to reflect on something. Somebody want healing with you. Ha, Gemini. It's like that's no coincidence. These words, look at that. Look at that. Is that the maid man that was pretending? No, I'm just saying. I'm saying the energy don't fucking lie. It was there. So somebody wanted to talk. And now you in this energy of being selfish and focusing on yourself. Everybody else is fucking doing it. Why not? Shit, you got to give yourself some love and praise too. I'm just saying. The world is fucking selfish and we can't deny it. If you find you a good safe place out here that feels like home, you keep that shit. Because if you notice, look around and feel it's cold out here. And I mean emotionally. The world is a cold place to be, always has been, but emotionally it's cold out there. You find some place that feels like home to your heart, you better not fuck that up. That's all I'm saying. The Page of Wands, you receiving a communication from somebody. And what did this somebody say? This is somebody who's 7 of Wands, 7 of Cups. So either they in an illusion, they live in an illusion, or they confused, they with options, or they wondering if you got them. Okay? But I feel like this is somebody who's got an illusion going on, and they're making choices, movements, and decisions to move in your direction for healing. What is the illusion of it all? What's the 7 of Cups? This could also be about somebody had living in an illusion, or they're just stuck in an illusion, and you want to stand in the truth, and you just they don't coincide. You want to live a truth, and that's fine if you want to live an illusion, but I'm not coming to fucking live that illusion with you. Let me know when you're ready to stand out in the truth with me, and we can do that, right? It could be one of them situations. So the 7 of Cups is illusion. The 7 of Cups is an illusion. This is somebody that you're bored and discontent with when it comes to your resources and working together. But it's also somebody who makes you happy and fulfills your wishes. There you are, right there with your 9 of Cups. They get on your fucking nerves, but you like them still. Let's say it like that. Maybe they're struggling to get it. This illusion is what really bugs you. Okay? This could be somebody emotionally that you feel like they're not serving you, so you have to walk away from them. This could also be somebody that you feel like emotionally needs to release something or let something go because it's causing them to stay stuck into an illusion. Right? Emotions can do that to you sometimes. Right? So that could be that. Right? But the 7, that's where it comes back to me. Somebody need to let it go. That's what it is. Somebody's stuck in an illusion because they don't know how to let it go. This masculine, this feminine, they need to let it go, and they can't let it go because this is them. They keep looking back, pausing to reflect on how they put so much in and didn't get to leave with nothing. All right, young masculine, young man, listen to me clear. You hear me? Okay. A lot of times you go into situations and you invest in them bitches and they do not turn out right. A lot of times your blessing is not coming from the same situation where your lesson came from. I hope you listening. Right? So it is natural to go in a situation and invest a whole bunch in that bitch and leave with just that one pentacle to hand to the woman behind that. Because that's where all your love is come from. I hope you got me, and I hope you listening to me clearly. I'm talking to you, sir. Mr. Gemini man, I already picked up on the energy that I'm talking to you. Okay? But I hope that everybody else is listening too. Because whatever happened to you in your past ain't got nothing to do with this woman. Whoever you invested everything in and they just took it and didn't give shit back, that's not this woman. And I want you to pick up on spiritually that the spirit left you with that one pentacle that you needed to offer to the situation that is going to give you everything. Have you opened up your spiritual knowledge to see that yet? Nope. And I don't think you want to, which is why this woman cannot live in this illusion with you. If you want to keep holding on, poor me, pity me, this happened to me in the past. It happened to you in the past to line you up for the blessing that's trying to happen to you right now. But if you don't stop looking back, you won't be able to see the blessing right here in front of you. You got it? You get it? I hope you understand it. Stop letting fear guide y'all. Stop letting fear get you and scared. Stop being so afraid to get your heart broke. This is life, baby. Your heart gonna get broke if you go out and invest in the wrong business, let alone the wrong woman. Your heart gonna get broke either way. Right? It ain't always love that's gonna do it to you. Sometimes it's just life. Hurt is a part of life. But when you look at it like that, right, then you can stop being so caught up on being hurt. Right? The hurt already happened, right? You learned your lesson here. You're pausing to reflect, and the illusion of it all is that you won't let go of that. You somehow holding that on to that experiences and letting it be a part of your life when all it was something you could go through. You go through that, it's like a door. You go through it, and when you get done going through it, you close it. But instead of closing that door and leaving it there, you start grabbing all these souvenirs from it and trying to bring that shit with you. Leave that shit there. Them ain't souvenirs from Paris. That's souvenirs from pain. We don't need that. We're going to bring good souvenirs. We're going to go bring me a souvenir from a motherfucker that love me, right? And you know what souvenir I'm going to have? Keeping that motherfucker by my side for the rest of my life. That's the kind of souvenir I want. So let's work on better souvenirs. So that's a good way to look at it, though. When you leave a situation, it's a door opening and closing. And when you go to that next door and that next chapter, you don't get to bring that old shit with you. It's like those chicken noodle soup books that piss you the fuck off because they don't tell the whole story. And you got to close it and it's over and now you got to go somewhere else. It's like, what the fuck you mean? It's like that sometimes, right? Life don't have no explanation. Shit happens, right? And sometimes you won't understand until you trust the spirit. Take a leap of faith and get in and know that this time they got you something good. And you'll be like, well, how I know it's something good? Last time y'all gave me something, that sometimes that last thing needed to teach you so you can know how to show up for this something good. So get ready. Get your show up boots on. Boy, get in there and show up. What you waiting on, huh? Where them fans at? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are your boots on the ground? I hope they are. I hope you're chucking. Get to walking. We got to stop getting so caught up in the experience, right? The experiences do hurt. All right, that's how my twin flame missed out on me, because he want to get so caught up on the 20 years that he put into a woman that didn't do him right, right? Instead of just making space for the fact that had to go wrong for him to really get some real love in his life. But he couldn't stop being caught up on the past, so here I am. I tried to wait on his ass. 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, I waited on this man because I know how real pain feels. But that shit didn't give me no motherfucker. Where we always arguing, and now somehow I'm at blame for the pain that you went through, and I'm not even your fucking ex. I've been the person sitting on this phone with you all these motherfucking 148 hours of my life trying to see if you feel better. I told the nigga he ain't got to worry about being hurt no more because I'm going to be the one to protect his heart. I meant that in the moment. But I wasn't good enough for him. His loss. Ooh, I bet you he's sitting back somewhere regretting that. But hey, sometimes you got to let these motherfuckers lead on their own understanding, and that'd be you though. If we talking your situation, the woman she'll be the Taurus, and she'll be the one letting you sit in that illusion and soak and ponder away, because nobody got to keep telling you I ain't your ex. Nobody got time to keep telling you the past is the past. That happened for a reason. Now you here, right? Something good will happen here if you just let it. Or you can keep focusing on the past that did you fucked up, and you're gonna be so focusing on the past that you forgetting to enjoy this moment between me and you. Oh, okay. I mean, and if it wasn't so enjoying, why you spending your 24 hours in a day on the phone with me? See, people get caught up, right? Don't let that be you, is all I'm saying. My point that I'm making, whatever that you enjoy with this Taurus woman, let it be that. Don't keep getting caught up in the past and bringing that to the future, because that don't really have nothing to do with it, right? Enjoy the moment. And if you enjoy that moment so much, you will find that this Ace of Pentacles turns into a 10. And you won't be missing shit, because you can't miss shit you didn't have. Now you thinking, ooh, shit, I see. Ooh, I'm so glad that I went through that divorce. I'm so glad that happened to me. You hear people talking like that all the time. If I never went through my divorce, then I would have never got to meet my wife that I got now, and she's the best thing that ever happened to me. I thought, you hear those testimonies. You won't be able to testimony. You won't be able to testify if you don't allow the Spirit to use you in the way He needs to, because you too caught up on one experience. You on the way to a victory, but it's a way if you allow yourself to be there. I'd have turned this into your reading, and we talking to Taurus people, right? This person don't got time. This is why they're turning around and focusing on themselves, because she don't have time to keep telling you, hey, the past is the past, or this and that. And that. This is why somebody's focusing on themselves, right? They want to make sure that they get there. They don't want to get caught up not getting there, trying to help somebody else who needs to get there, right? So if somebody went straight solo, right? And in some cases, they are the person that needs to get the push from time to time. They tired of pushing people. They need somebody to push them for once. You know what I mean? Somebody's in the pressure stage of becoming a diamond. That is one of the roughest phases of life. They need somebody to be there for them for once. So maybe pick the fucking phone up and give her a call this time. I'm just saying. Diamond in the rough. That's why I said it's a solid beginning. I done moved all of that to there with. Because we're outside of all that love situation, it's still going to work out, right, for individuals. Because we don't want to always turn the journey into love. It's about that in some cases, but the love starts within you and loving yourself. So we got the Fool, we got the Strength card. That's exactly what I mean. Like, this person is enduring their own. Like you looking back, like they've been through a 10 of Swords too. But I feel like even if they, you know what I mean, they're just trying to go through this pressure phase that they know is going to make them a diamond. And they try to tell you, this is going to make us a diamond, right? It's okay. Stay down. We're going to be diamonds. We're going to be shining brightly, right? Pentacles in this case, right? But they can't force you to stay down, but they definitely going to do it. You know what I'm saying? They going to trust the process. They're going to be strong. They can't force you to do it, but they ain't preaching nothing to you that they ain't doing themselves. Somebody's trying to lead you down. I mean, seems like she's taking the lead, but hey, sometimes you need to help each other. It's like gender roles don't mean shit. As long as we get this motherfucking healing complete. Recalling your power. But if you, at some point along the journey, decide you want to keep dwelling on the past and getting caught up on that, that's where I'm going to leave you, baby. Because I can't come back there. I can bring you here with me, but I can't go there with you. I can't go get stuck with you. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't fucking do that. You can give me your hand and we can keep moving past what happened to us, this trauma and all, but I cannot take your hand and sit here stuck in that pain with you. That's the difference between a man and a woman. And sometimes not even a man and a woman. But the masculine and the feminine on the journey, a lot of times, that be the difference. Because the masculine be sitting there trying to get caught up into why this happened to him and he didn't deserve this and all that. But it ain't about that. You deserve what's going to happen next, and it's going to be pretty fucking great if you let the universe keep working its magic. Oh, okay. Recalling your power. And look who's recalling. That's why I said she want this Taurus woman. I feel like you hear and I feel like you care about somebody and you would love nothing more than to work out with them and help them out and help them to understand and wrap their mind around it. But right now, you just cannot. You just cannot. You need to be here for yourself. And if anything, somebody needs to be there for you, but you definitely ain't got no be in their room right now. If somebody gonna be there, then they can be there for you, but you can't. You got to focus on what you need for you. You just now realize about the self-love and how powerful and all that shit is. You can't afford to be You can't do it. You just can't. Ace of Pentacles, you're staying in that pressure phase until you turn into this motherfucking diamond, and you're not playing. He says people are welcome to join you, but you won't be getting the fuck out this pressure phaser thing and this pressure machine thing. You won't be getting out until they let you know that you brightly shining like a diamond. I'm sorry. Y'all welcome to come in here. I know it's hot. It's hot. It's heavy. It's not easy, but I ain't getting out. I ain't fucking mad. You need that part of you need that phase to become the diamond. And until then, you just stuck in the rough. Ain't y'all tired of being stuck in the rough? I am, says this Taurus woman. I am not getting the fuck out this pressure cooker until I'm a diamond. I don't give a fuck how hurtful the fuck it is. I'm not moving until I'm a diamond. And then once I'm a diamond, I'm gonna be out in this bitch shining in everybody's face. Y'all won't be able to put me away then. Ooh, I like that. I love that for you. So then we got the Knight of Wands, but it's something sticky. The non-reliable. It's time for somebody to make a choice. Somebody's at the crossroads. I don't feel like it's her though. I feel like it's somebody attached to her. Now you're gonna decide if you're gonna show up or not. It's only one side of the crossroad here showing to me, but I'm betting this is the other side. Either you're gonna be reliable, you're gonna come in here with something solid, or you're gonna be not reliable. And if you're not gonna be reliable, you can just stay where the fuck you at. Because all I need is solid motherfuckers around me. So I'm at the Two of Swords. The Queen of Swords. The Hangman. Pausing to reflect. She see it listening, but she's standing firm on what the fuck she talk about. Sometimes the women's be having insights, right? And the men's be lacking the sight. And y'all be wanting to listen to us because y'all think we be trying to be y'all mama, but we really just be trying to show y'all and help y'all with the way. Then later on you see like, damn, she was telling the truth. But it shouldn't have to be like that. Y'all got to use discernment. Y'all got to look at these women and say, okay, she ain't no good and she is. Your discernment from spirit is just what's going to help you with that, your intuition. But you ain't got to listen to me, baby. You can keep taking the route you take it. So, but the crossroad is bringing out the crossroad. It's like the all or nothing type of thing. She wants the truth. She's not willing to live in the illusion with you. It has to be truth. And now so you could pause to reflect on it. The stability of it. It's like, now, motherfucker ain't gonna play with you. The only way it's gonna be stable is if we living out here in the truth. If you want to stay over in that illusion and keep focusing on the past, you do that. But I'm not gonna do it with you. Right? Do I want to be something with you? I do. But I'm coming over to live in illusion with you? No. Absolutely not. If that's how I gotta be with you, I won't be with you at all. Right? If I gotta deny my truth or dim my light to fuck with you, then we just won't be fucking around, will we? Sorry. That's why I said it's up to you to take how about you take a risk and be strong for once, right? Fuck the fear. Fuck the scaring of, oh my, what if I hurt you and doing all this, man? Come on, man. People, at this point, you need to discern some shit. As you a movement by yourself and a force when we together, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. So I don't want to sit here and hear you talk about, well, what if you, well, why ain't I done it, right? Like, people use discernment. This is irritating me. I don't want to sit here because that's the worst thing. The last thing I'm about to do is sit here and prove to you that I'm different from other these women. Done that before. I'm not doing that no more. And I would, that's part of this one. You see, you know what you do when that happens. You think you're going to turn around and believe me? No, you're not. You're going to think that I'm just saying that to try to get you to believe me. And like, so who want to waste their fucking time trying to prove anything to you? Either you get the fuck on the chariot or I'm pulling off and leaving your ass. And see, when women start acting like that, then men grab nothing but they shorts and they boxers and be chasing the chariot down. Like, why? You didn't have to even chase the chariot at all. You could have politely got on this bitch when I was extending the offer all the time. The chariot goes fast and it do not go backwards. It don't turn around to get your ass. If you miss it, then you miss it. And your chariot is no longer awaiting. Yep, this is about love. Yeah, it's like you lose. Either you get it or you lose it. That's it. You gonna shit or you gonna get off the pot, because I'm sure somebody else behind you ready to sit on that pot and they ain't ready. They gonna shit. They gonna make a home out of that. You know what I'm saying? Look, no, don't say that. I don't mean no harm, but shit, good women don't last out there. Just like it ain't no healed men. It's a few healed men out there waiting to snatch them a good woman up. Shit. Not giving a fuck about nothing. Nothing but that past. We give a fuck about the past or none of that shit. We about to build a future here, baby. Shit. I'm just saying. God. Alright. Last but not least, Aries. The same as you women. Don't y'all be missing out on men for nothing. Oh, looking at his feet and he ain't the freshest. So what? He might got his work clothes on. And who give a fuck about materialistic shit? Material, I don't give a fuck. Whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. But I don't size men up like you gonna be doing. I don't never give a fuck. Because if some people don't want to buy that kind of stuff. Some people, instead of buying materialistic shit, they rather invest in houses and real estate and shit like that. I'm more interested in that kind of shit. Okay? I don't give a fuck about no materialistic shit. I don't give a fuck about no Jordan and all that fuck ass shit. What the fuck is that doing for me? Nothing to keep the society rich. That's my money. I buy my kids something if they absolutely want it, but they know how I feel about that stuff. I never raised them to care, be all materialistic, because then it'd be like us at school. Now you going to school, people talking about you because your mama can't afford something. Like, no, fuck that. Now we got to argue and fight because you making me feel some type of way. That's just creating friction. All right, what's this time stamp? 5:29:40. So we're going to just turn that 5:29:40 into a 5:30 and just wait a couple seconds, I guess. But I'm keeping this cut. Okay. Dark night of the soul. You are facing past and present traumas for healing purposes. Ooh. Caught you smack dab in the middle of healing, didn't I? I like this. These spreads this week is a little tough, a little bit, but I feel like it's a lot of healing happening, a lot of healing being contributed to. So I'm here for it. I'm here to be looking like a scarecrow sometimes, as long as it gets me to my best version of myself. Dark night of the soul, because somebody's breaking free and they're being strong about it too. Bonding is under there. That's the same energy I just pulled for previously. Those cards was under the bottom. Who was it? Scorpio. Scorpio, my phone went black again. That means I'm on 5%. Dark night of the energy. Dark night of the soul energy. We haven't talked about that since we left Scorpio. I don't know if that's what you're dealing with, but if you did, you missed the whole speech. I mean, join the grind, join the gang, join the clan. Back to sideways, y'all go, okay? Because now I got to charge the phone a little more. Aries. Aries. Lost boy. Seeking acceptance, troubled, in need of mentor guidance. Akashic records. I think I got this two energies right here from Libra before. This. Or was it just on the bottom? But like I said, we all connected. So we got Lost Boy, Akashic Records, planting seeds, and new beginnings. Shining, yeah. Well, I gotta play all day. I don't know. Because I need a minute to pull all these cards together. Because I'm not. Sometimes I come in this bitch and I'm just as lost. I might just start saying stuff, and then I'm like, oh, okay, let me back it up. I understand now. I'm lost just like this little boy here. That's how I'm feeling. But Akashic Records, that's a deep dive into who you are and your genetics, your genetic code. What you see grows. Make sure you are planting good seeds in good soil. Fresh new beginning. So I don't, maybe the planting hasn't started yet, but it will. With this fresh new beginning ahead of you, where you will go in and you plant some seeds, but they're telling you to be careful what you're planting because it's gonna grow. Okay, no matter what it is, you be careful what you plant because you need to make sure you sow in something good in good soil because you sow something bad, it's still going to grow. Is what they're letting you know. So, with the Akashic records coming in with that, somebody don't know how powerful they are. That's what it's giving me. It's like you speaking something into existence and it happening, or it's something about that. Thank you. Much love and appreciation for being here listening to the delivery. Okay, it takes two to tango. One thing I love about the lost card that keeps showing up is it seems like y'all don't stay lost for long. You'll be lost, confused, and trying to understand, but then something like the Akashic Records to come through for you, or something like the Ace of Swords to come through for you, or like on the bottom of that, some alchemist of energy comes through for you, where the loss is transmuted into, you know, a connection with the Akashic Records, and I ain't no lost after that. Once you connected with your own Akashic Records, you know all that you need to know. Probably past, present, future, everything you need to know about yourself will be there. Right? And then you move to plant seeds based upon what you know, which is why they're telling you to be wise. Okay, it's starting to connect. And then you go on to that fresh start ahead. But you go with your knowledge from the Akashic Records instead of previously being a lost boy or girl. Now you have more knowledge to work with when planting these seeds. So you know how to be careful, right? You know how to make sure you're planting good seeds because whatever you sow is going to grow, right? This is what you're learning about yourself or your gift or your abilities. So with all that information that what happens now, that I really want to start right here, fresh start, because that's where it all happens, right? This is where you learn it, and this is where it takes off. So tell me about this lost boy. I guess we'll just build up the adrenaline then. Okay, so we got the Two of Cups. We got the Nine of Cups. And then we got the Eight of Wands, but it's reversed. Okay, so that's like no movement, blocked. Or slowing down. Excuse me, so something was blocked here. Tell me about the Eight of Wands reverse and then the Nine of Wands. Tell me about the Eight of Wands in reverse. What's blocked? The truth? Ain't that a bitch? How's the truth blocked? Okay, so the truth, the alignment, the harsh truth, that's what's blocked. Because, because you're keeping yourself in a toxic pattern. And you can't hear spirit because you're too busy keen on hanging out in the devil's playground with low vibration and toxicity. Or this is a masculine energy. Could be feminine too. It could be lost girl and not lost boy. But there's a connection here. And there's something that's meant to fulfill your wishes. But it's blocked off. It's been blocked from you or you've been blocked off from it. Why? Because the harsh truth is that you've been connected to this devil energy and the spirit can't get to you. I mean, the spirit can get to anybody that they want to. But if your willpower chooses to keep doing low vibrational and not changing, well, that's just that, I guess. Stress and anxiety about gifts. That's what I said. And then the Queen of Wands and then the Ace of Cups. And then it's like you learning a lesson here. See, that's just when they say what God got for me is mine. And I can't nobody take it, though, but you can block it. So this is what you've been blocking. Your Ace of Cups, this Queen of Wands, your one, the person who's the one for you, that's supposed to bring that love to you, the gift of equal giving, the reciprocity. And I feel like you know that because you're stressing out. I feel like you know what you missed out on. Trying to hold on to whatever. What's this devil? What's the devil? Please tell me the devil. What's the devil? Secrets. Queen of Wands. What the hell you doing? What are you doing, Aries woman? Ace of Wands. King of Swords. So this is Ace of Wands, King of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. So there's a harsh truth here. But It's like, I don't know, you know somebody's secret, or you know the truth, or it's hidden. Queen of Swords, you know something. You definitely know something. Victorious, like reward and recognition. You're aware. You know it. And what? And what should she be doing with that awareness? Because why is it causing you to be blocked? Or he? What should they be doing with the awareness? Exposing it. King of Cups, Two of Pentacles. So somebody that found out their man cheating with another man. Okay. Or air sign to be exact. Or a water sign. So what should you do with the information? Ten of Wands, Six of Wands. Maybe you shouldn't be exposing his ass, but you know the truth for your own self at the very least. So why are you... I don't know if you're protecting, guarding your judgment call. Should be to follow your intuition and close the cycle and start fresh. Fresh start ahead. Somebody's not ready to plant the seeds. It's like the relationship would go down with the burdens, but why? Why? Why are you staying connected to this person and they want to be connected to somebody else? It's not all making sense to me, but it's some shit never do, so it's not my business to make sense. I'm just trying to articulate, okay? The Queen of Wands. I mean, the Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords, and the Nine of Wands. So none of this is good. It's all stressed the fuck out, guarded and scared. Okay, tell me about the Hierophant, because what are you supposed to be doing, aka Spirit? The King of Wands. So it's the feminine and the masculine. Y'all both supposed to be doing something. Bossing up, taking charge of the past or something new here. But somebody's dragging their feet, moving slow. But it's like somebody can't be trusted, and you know this. But what are you still doing? Giving them love and loyalty when you know that they just gonna be flighty on you? It's time for you to rise up. It's time for you to break yourself, fool. I don't know what the fuck that's about, but that's when somebody robbing you. That's what's happening. You're getting broke. You're getting robbed out of all your love and just taking it. The Sun card. I feel like somebody will be exposed. You will end up exposing them, because who the fuck do they think they are? The manipulation or what the fuck this is. Like, you're supposed to be there to cover it up for them. To cover up their secrets. So you got to pretend they be that girl. And then what you supposed to be mixing and mix? Like, girl, that's how people get stuff. You got to be careful out there. The last thing you want is something. The last thing you want something. But the very last thing is you want something that you can't get rid of. So, the Sun card is exposing. Four of Cups, bored, discontent. And then the Two of Wands. Seven of Wands. It becomes about standing your ground or defending yourself in the truth or your truth that hurt your feelings. So, don't let it be out of spite that you do it, but I feel like that's what it is. If you're exposing the truth, let it be because you're telling the truth, but you're doing that out of spite. And I don't know how that's going to go for you. Tell me about the Akashic Records. And you thought maybe you'd keep hanging around and he'd be done with old boy, and that's just turning out to be what he likes, and now there's no room for you. You're getting forced out of the equation, and now you're taking it personal. But you signed up for this, technically. You signed up for it, because why did you leave when you found out he had another man and he's supposed to be with a woman? Now you mad at him and want to expose his dirty laundry out. You got to be careful, because that's a little bit of an extortion type of thing. And people be dying behind shit like that. If that's what that man want, let him have it. Right? Especially when you done called it. You done got truth. You done got the proof and the pudding and all that shit. Ain't nothing else to talk about it. Shit. I'm just saying. So the Nine of Pentacles on the Akashic Records. The Seven of Wands and the Magician. All the tools you need to manifest. So I feel like all this is... I feel like if this is what it had to come to for you to get away from this person, you've been being told to get away from them. This ain't something that they get you with on the first time. This is what they've been trying to get you away from, so that you didn't have to see it. So that this would... They knew you seeing this for you would break your heart, but you was determined to get to it and see it. So here you are. And now it's like, damn, you know? And then when they was telling you, hey, Aries, you better off on your own, leave that man. Hey, you got something else, leave that man. Do this and do that, leave that man. But you wasn't hearing none of that. Now they showing you your man like other men. You definitely gonna leave him now. But it shouldn't be that. You know what I mean? But it's about the spirit trying to protect your heart. So they don't want you to see that. So they try to get you out before it all comes to the sun. Right? But you be leaning onto your own understanding and thinking that you want to stay here, but you really don't. You just don't know. Have a fucking clue what shit about to hit the fan. Tell about the Magician. The Six of Pentacles reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. The Sun. This is the Six of Swords. So yeah. Calmer waters. Going into calmer waters where the waters are calm. The Wheel of Fortune says it's out of your control, but it should have been done. Okay, with the Six of Pentacles coming out in a reverse, that means the shit being in balance. And you was just waiting on it to get better, but that was just an illusion of that shit. So, but it's time to start fresh, right? Because you can't be over here in a situation saying, well, maybe I'll be okay. He could date the man and he could date me too. And because you really going to get that shit and it's going to manifest into reality and you're not going to be okay with that shit. So make sure you plant seeds that are authentic to you so that you can feel good basking in them bitches when they grow. Right? See, the Temperance, the Three of Cups, and the Emperor. Yeah. Take charge, own up, take a leadership role when it comes to these seeds being planted, and do healing, high vibrational shit. So that way, when your seeds come on through, you got reasons to celebrate instead of reasons to cry because you didn't feel like you gave everything and the motherfucker just taking, or you find out the truth is they just competing and shit. Motherfuckers really ain't happy. They just hate from the sidelines and they got to show up so they don't miss something to hate on. Could be dealing with an air sign, and then the air sign could be somebody you know, like, the fuck are you even doing with my man? Like, just be careful with these people. The whole time, motherfuckers is building on the hush-hush. Tell my fresh start. I feel like somebody gonna pack up and leave all their shit behind and start over anew. You might not be quite sure how to get that done, but I feel like the clarity will come to you. And when the clarity comes to you, you get stressed out. Knight of Wands and the Queen of Cups. You feel stressed out because of some type of flighty or not reliable energy. What's the flightiness? Let me see how much juice I got, y'all. Sometimes it go fast. I'm back at 11. I got him off 11 last time. It's hard to read. It ain't really hard. I can turn my head sideways. Yeah. Men are scared. That's why they want to collide. There ain't no safe spaces out there for them. But baby, don't eat. Look what's hiding in the pal. The D. I'm sorry. I mean, it was there. Spirit to show where it's from. I'm telling you. There's a Queen of Cups here. And then there's somebody flighty here. They either flighty with the wine or they out sword fighting. I'm just saying, because he leaving with his wine. And if he pulling up on the wine, there's 2 wines at the party. So somebody's going to find out the person they love is sword fighting with another man. And they're just going to pack up and leave. But it's going to be a lesson for you too. You know why? It was. You know why it's going to be a lesson for you? Because you didn't listen to your intuition or your ancestors all them times when they was trying to drag you away from this. So much you love a person, you got to go love their ass from a distance sometimes because they'll hurt you. The motherfuckers you be loving be the motherfuckers hurting you. Because they didn't even comprehend what your love even means to them. Or what it means, period. So, that's why I said you realize you find the truth, you feel betrayed, but you see the truth. The justice card, the truth is out, and it sets you free. But now you putting your resources in the fresh starting because you made your final judgment call to start over and lead this motherfucker. You ain't taking no more hurt after this. But that's what your ancestors in the universe is trying to get you to do before it got to this point. They be trying to save us before we ever get that hurt. And then we got the nerve to be mad at them. But we always leaning onto our own understanding. That's why the more we can move in the spirit, on the spiritual level with spiritual intuition, it's be better. Because then you'll be like, what? That don't fucking make sense, but I trust you. Like now, I'm moving through the spirit, and some shit that I'm gonna be sitting on the spirit with, but I'm not gonna let it up because the spirit, I already know better. I already been through my lessons where I didn't believe the spirit, and it showed me, so I already know what the fuck's going on. Yep, that's true. And baby, I don't like the food myself. Sometimes I do, doing dumb shit that I ain't got no business, but I'm being good these days. I'm staying out of trouble. My ears itch. Anyway. Alright, y'all. I'm ready to get up out of here. I've been in here 6 hours. Almost. But it's always been real. It's always real. Make sure y'all keep y'all energy protected and have a nice weekend. Don't let nobody come out here fucking with your energy, making you mad. And if they do, you woosah that shit. Smoke a blunt, a joint, or whatever you smoke, a vape. And then go woosah. We already set the intentions behind that shit. Intentions mean everything. And see, it'll help you out. Anyway, y'all be blessed. Thanks for watching. Like the video on the way out. I'm pretty sure all y'all did. I'm talking to y'all new people that ain't get here yet and gonna watch it. They'll like it if they gonna like it. But if they ain't, they ain't. Cause when they get here after the video, they just coming for the timestamps. And that's cool too. And you have a blessed day and the rest of your weekend too. And go ahead and get your boots on the ground. You got a phone call to make. No. All right, y'all. Later.